You think I care about this shit? Ask me if I care about this shit. Cause I don't give a shit. For every time they said I gave a shit, I'd be broke. Cause I don't give a shit. I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will. Straight gas and cutting straight to the bricks. Ha ha. Popped a perk 30, got straight to fucking. Popped a old garbanzo bean. Fuck you mean. Sick in the head. Y'all can't fuck with me. This shit ain't nothing to me, you stupid piece of shit. With slogan filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit. Shorty chose to be with a demon, sounds like her problem to me. She spread it and let me take a deep sniff of that slime. That coochie yummy slime. That coochie doing it for me slime. I don't give a fuck if I go blind. I'll have to stun on them next time. Straight gas and cutting straight to the bricks. Ha ha. Popped a perk 30, got straight to fucking. Popped a old garbanzo bean. Fuck you mean. Ha ha. I'm sick in the head. Y'all can't fuck with me. You can't trust me. I don't even trust myself. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money. Can you remind me who I am? Get the president on the phone now. I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't say a factual observation. Shut the fuck up.
Meerkat Mom. Who?
Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my ball. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. I am fucking based. Lick my ball. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Shut the fuck up. Take your fucking ass and eat it. Eat it. Kiwi Farms. I want to mail you a spoon on a daily fucking basis. Phil's a racist. Phil's a sexist. Phil's this. Phil's that. I am who I am. I am fucking based. Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my ball. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. I am fucking based. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Shut the fuck up. I am who I am. Eat it. Eat it. And I had a segment where I got incredibly animated and emotional and upset because people on the internet tend to think that because, oh, a lot of people make fun of him and you know, call him a lolcow or whatever, that apparently I don't have the right to state facts.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
I regret nothing.
I love how someone is they're asking, oh, is Blobby getting something? Ah, shit. I knew I forgot something. And I actually had to do it on the stream. Behind the scenes, how things get worked on the streams. So yeah, Blobby's been involved to Naked Blob. Anyways, hi, welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good day at work, good off day at work. Happy something out there for everybody. Like a birthday, anniversary. Oh, I don't know, maybe a funeral. I don't know. Things can be happy if you think about it. But alas, we are here to stream. So I'm here to suffer. Twice. Once today and once tomorrow. And tomorrow's gonna be worse. Hoo hoo hoo. Oh boy.
I have fallen, and I choose not to get up.
Why not solve this blob? Well, Luis, sweet summer child, this isn't some, was it Metal Gear Solid 2? This ain't that at all. It's Metal Gear Solid 3. Solidus was never in the third game. It was only Naked Snake. You know, the big boss. And big balls. Anyways, hi, welcome to the stream. Hold on, what the fuck is this question? What is this stupid get question? Okay, need someone else because my wife argues me. Toilet paper under over. What the fuck are you talking about? What is this shit? What is this shit about toilet paper there, Nugget? Over is... Nugs as a woman. Over is the only option. It's the only option. Then again, I'm gonna keep myself quiet. You'll create a time paradox with Solidus. Don't put Solidus in the game. Women here, team over. Over. Anything else, you're a fucking caveman. Oh! Yeah, over all the way. Or you could be diabolical and not have it on the fucking roll itself. It's just on the back of the toilet. You know, on top where the air freshener goes. You could just have it there. You can just have it there with no problems at all. And it'll just save your sorry ass. But then again, no. We're not animals here. We're not savages. Anyways, hi, Louise. What up, Argentum? What up, Phil Oates? What up, Ghost Hunter? What up, Nugs? What up, Rain of Rock? I never failed the mission, but we all do here. What up, Akina? What up, Kaylee? What up, Nexus? Kato? Blue cheese or ranch on wings? Ranch. Ranch is God's intended. Why I have blue cheese on here? An inside joke. Then I don't want to keep using the cheese that's in the fucking YouTube emotes because honestly, I would rather save people time and just be like, oh, hey, there's a cheese emote. Why is it blue cheese? I don't fucking know. Don't ask me. God hates people. Demon over Japan. This Dark Fairy. Nexus Reloads. Ames. Goes on to be was Bateman. And then Dabber Size. And like we always tend to do here. So apparently there's a lot of things that happen. Apparently, Phil is a simp. Why is that does not surprise me? It also could kind of beg to the differ of the whole, not beg to differ, but it kind of like goes into the whole cat left him type of shit. You know, going after somebody that's about 10 years younger than him, and apparently nothing really happened after that. Oh, Canada, soldier makes cat noises. Oh, we have to make cat noises here. Medusa. What a now Welchman. Switch sides like just like that. Roxas, yeah, he's just lonely. He's very lonely. He's a lonely man. He needs a new soulmate. I just saw that shit. I was like, huh. So Phil's saying that he was going to spend it on coffee, and then he spent it on Ko-Fi, or it could be called coffee. Huh. Interesting. And before I'm being impersonated, dude, didn't happen. Yeah, didn't happen. I see it. I see what you did there. I see.
Get it, stupid?
All right, so we got that to keep going on with that one. But also there was something that happened yesterday. I'm not going to go over the thing with the night stream because I did watch that, like little clips of it every once in a while. He hit his goal. He got 30 out of 40 hit because of one fucking whale. You know how he wants to sit there and go, oh, my streams are organically supported by everybody, not just one person. And it's just the one fucking person. Whoever the fuck that one guy is. PC fuckbox, where that is. So there's that to consider. And that was just abysmal. That was planned for sure. Oh, absolutely it was. Because Phil sat there going, I want to do the flight of beers. I want to do it on Thursday. I want to do it on Thursday. Blah, blah, blah. It's like crying, bitching, whining, moaning, complaining about all this shit. I want things to be done right now. And then when it doesn't happen, he fucking immediately just goes into, you guys didn't support this stuff. You didn't want this. I thought you guys wanted this. You know, gaslighting and guilt tripping his audience like he always tends to do. Yeah, Q and Beg featuring fake tips was abysmal. Oh, it definitely was fucking abysmal. It was fucking god-awful. But regardless, before we get started to the Metal Gear Delta, we're going to go straight into what happened yesterday during the day, where he's ranting and whining about Donkey Kong and wants money to decide what game he wants to play. Joy. Joy, motherfucking joy. Let's get started.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Yeah, we gotta get something going, brother. Yeah, whales that waste their parents' money, according to the guy.
Snort, snort, snort.
Toga, drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip.
5 o'clock somewhere, especially in the house. Yeah, drinks every time.
But before we get to that, today we've got to talk about the conclusion of Donkey Kong Bonanza because
You don't have to, Phil. You already made a stupid review when you said you weren't going to do a review. You already said your piece about it at the very end of Donkey Kong Bonanza. You already said your shit about it already. You don't like it because Nintendo lost their way. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. You know, we heard this same old song and fucking dance already, Phil. Just move the fuck on.
yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is absolutely official. As of today, we are done with that's the wrong button. We are
You know what?
What a fag.
done with
Are we watching the last Shill with Phil show? Oh, fuck no, we're not. Fuck no, we're not.
Donkey Kong Bonanza. Fuck.
I thought about it, but I was like, you know what? No, I'm not going to suffer through that shit. Someone else already did that.
Finally, 22
Oh, Robos.
parts.
Hey, Redbird.
But if you do the math on those parts, pretty much around 30 hours of gameplay.
Yeah, 30 hours. Again, it took you 30 hours just to beat the fucking game without getting 100%. Motherfucker, it took me 18 hours. That's just because I'm playing through the game. I'm not playing it on stream.
Now, keep in mind,
Dipshit. What, I have lunch?
I didn't do all the content. You know,
Greedy piggy.
was I doing most of the challenges and trying to collect
Most. And then at the very end of it, he wanted to skip it. Like
all
always.
of the bananas?
Actually, hang on. You know what? I should have left that alone. I'll do this. You know, I can do this. Let's see. Let's just bring that back. Just for a time being. We'll bring that back. There we go.
And everything? Yes, I was for a while.
Yes, I was for a while. I was doing the special bonus areas because apparently people liked it, but apparently people thought this game was boring. Yeah.
But then it got
What up, Joshua?
played out and took so long.
It got played out and it took so long. Bitch, you took too long. It's not the game that's being overstaying its welcome. You are the one that was making it overstay its welcome.
Just to keep doing that stuff.
Yeah, he's sad. You know what else he is?
He's gay!
That basically that last
What he can't say, he milked it for everything, or at least attempted to milk it for everything.
few worlds, I say last 3 worlds, I really didn't care
What up, Steve O'Neill?
anymore. And I just tried to push through as much as I could and finish the game, which I did last night. Like,
Yeah, you did. You went through the game crying and bitching and complaining all the way through. You didn't even hit your goal, and you cried about that too.
thing is, last night, if I had, again, gone out and tried to find all the secrets and get the relics and do all the puzzles and all the optional challenges,
What a bitch.
I wouldn't have beaten the game last night.
Yeah, I hate when he does that super retard. You know, it's kind of like the Batman head movement, because he does this thing. I've been noticing this. Every single time he does that retarded, not shaking of his head, he kind of does the Batman, shaking of the head. Because, think of the 89, the Tim Burton Batman, where he's, moving his head, his torso around, because you can't move his head. That's what I'm thinking of. He's just essentially retarded Batman. He moves his head. He moves too much. Well, when he could. Yeah, it's exactly Reign of Rock. Exactly that. That's what he's doing. Bruce Gout. Gout Wayne.
Wouldn't have.
That's what he does. That's why he keeps doing that. And I really get annoyed with it. Also, he does the face. The Leanna derp face. That's what I'm going to call it. Because Leanna used to make those faces. But remember, Leanna ruined his life. But yet always wants to use her faces. So he took those faces from her. Like he takes everything else from everybody ever.
All right, but I'm very happy.
He had to because of the costume. True, I know that, Eric. But at the point, Phil doing this.
I wouldn't have beaten the game last night.
But then Phil doing that, he's moving his shoulders around. It's stop it.
I wouldn't have. All right.
Stop it. Get help.
But I'm very happy that we got it done. So now I can stop having people yelling at me every day. Why am I playing Donkey Kong Bonanza still?
Oh, well, Bill.
Everyone already beat it and the game sucks and,
Even though the people already beat the game, they didn't say the game sucked, Phil. They had their own complaints about it. Mine being Pauline was very fucking annoying, and also some frame dropping, but that was a very, very minor hindrance, which you kept going on. Oh, people beat it. People thought it sucked. Okay. Critical acclaim. Game sucks. Bruce Vane. God damn it. All the while those moves are attempting to push forward despite the overcovered shirt. Pretty much. What, Fred Hammer? Yeah, Phil's just retarded. Michael Keaton had the reason of the head Cal couldn't turn, so he had to turn his body. Yeah, you could say that they're retarded.
It was frustrating. It's a new Nintendo release. You want to play the new Nintendo releases?
Stop lying, you love Pauline. What the fuck are you talking about, Skyhook? Do I look like Power to you?
Especially because I bought...
how he's like, Donkey Kong, a nice piece of butt, and people called his ass out for being a pedophile.
The Switch.
The guy was a fucking weirdo.
The whole idea is to play the new games that are exclusive and to review them. That's a big advantage of being able to get a new console at release. But this one...
Yeah, Phil, stop picking your face. What up, friend, bro?
Man, it dragged on, and people were really upset.
It dragged on and on. Motherfucker, I've seen people complain about games less than you.
That I spent as much time on it as I did. They wanted me to be playing other games.
Okay, like what? What other games did they want you to play, Phil? Games that weren't already released or games that are not released yet? Your hands looks like they're CGI or something. Oh, they do.
To be honest, if I had played other games and dropped this halfway through, things probably would have been more beneficial to me.
I asked him point blank and he ran. Oh, absolutely, he did, Ames. I think I was watching your stream when you were talking about Power. And then all of a sudden I was like, hey, why don't you bring up Pauline? You're like, that's a good idea, bro. Bro, that's a good idea. And you brought it up and he's like, okay, gotta hang up on you, effing coward.
Those streams.
He's just like a journalist.
Way less attendance than most.
Why does Phil hate Donkey Kong 64? Also, is Phil using sliming filters? Oh, he's definitely a slimy motherfucker. He just hated Donkey Kong 64 because it's an older game. And apparently he didn't like the challenge in the game, which...
Most other streams, way less support than most other streams. Even last night for the...
Just made my coffee, about to wake and bake, and then hop on the exercise bike, smoke some dabs. Dabbing exercises. Slimming, my bad. No, he's not using a slimming filter. Phil is never slim.
of Donkey Kong Bonanza.
I think he. Okay, I saw sliming. I was like, what the hell is sliming?
We didn't hit a goal. I think we made around $80, so not awful. Certainly not the worst stream of Bonanza that I've done.
Souls.
But you see what I'm saying? Like, it was like, oh, great, it's Bonanza night. Means that's going to be a slow night again.
Yeah, and you were making that stupid thing about how you're like, oh, people are like, ooh, banana. And then it's like, ugh, banana. You're trying to make that into like a joke of it. And you're trying to keep that going. So I feel it's not funny. It never was fucking funny. It's Silicon Valley game. What the hell is that?
Ducks, now, I don't know. Here's the question. I want to honestly ask you guys this, okay? I'm curious. I want your feedback on this. So what exactly
Stop touching your hair.
About Donkey Kong Bonanza that you guys didn't like?
You playing it. You made it boring, Phil. There, I already gave you the answer.
And you wanted me to drop it. For those who are
because you made it boring, Phil. It was clear as day that you did not like it. And they saw you didn't like it, so, hey, Phil, drop this game, go play something else. Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing it. Also, here we go. Dipmaster Phil. What's your relationship with Early Bird?
Live, obviously.
That was the person in question that was, Phil was simping over.
Was watching on demand, you can leave a comment. What was it, okay, that you thought was not good about the game?
For the N64, I never heard of it. It was like a hidden gem. I never heard of it either.
That you'll wish that I wouldn't have played it as long as I did. Because here's the thing. A lot of people are saying.
A lot of people. Shout out to a lot of people, I guess.
Donkey Kong Bonanza is absolutely an amazing game.
Then again, that's everybody out there. That's game journalists out there. Legit game journalists, not Phil. The ones that are giving it critical acclaim. I've seen streamers that played this game and actually really enjoyed the fuck out of Donkey Kong Bonanza. I enjoyed the game too, but I'm going to say this. It's a good Game of the Year contender, but I know for a fact it's not going to win.
That it's super good.
That's why I'm saying I never heard about it, Japanator. That's why I said that.
That it's a system seller. I personally disagree. And if you watch my review that I put out...
It's glazed like crazy, absolutely. Also, it's a system seller. I didn't say that it was going to be a system seller at all.
Of it last night. You'll know why. We can obviously talk about it a little bit there.
AKA, it's a disappointment, and that got disliked out the ass.
Okay? See, now here's the thing. Fox McFox says, well, I didn't like watching you play it because you weren't enjoying it. All right? And because of that, it wasn't a good environment. Now, here's the truth.
Okay, going back to what they said, because apparently he nitpicked that and read it in his own word. That's because the new Lego Batman will win Game of the Year. No, that game's coming out next year. Yeah, the new Lego Batman game's not coming out this year at all. Here's the thing. I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't like watching you play it because you weren't enjoying it and weren't having fun. So it just created a negative environment. Or, excuse me, environment.
Enjoying it. All right? And because of that...
I didn't like the new DK. I wanted the red tie.
Wasn't a good environment. Now, here's the truth. That's not true at all.
Bitch.
That's not the truth at all, right?
Possibly, Demon.
I was enjoying it. Up to a point.
I was enjoying it up to a point. Yeah, you weren't enjoying it when the money dried up.
And then I kind of started calling it out and being honest about it.
Honest when you weren't being honest about it. You cried glitch when there was no fucking glitch. You cried that there was frame drops when there was no frame drops. You cried that, in your words, that it dropped to the teens and that it was chugging, yet we saw it, everyone saw it, that it wasn't chugging to like the 10 to 20 frame rate. Instead, it was like at least maybe 40, 30, give or take, but not to the point where it's like very, 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 very chugging.
Saying that.
But also other things too.
The collectathon aspect. Was
also, Phil, no one complained about the collectathon aspect. What the fuck are you talking about?
Pretty boring.
Bro, you could tell that the game was trash on the first stream. Took him like 20 hours and lots of support to realize it. I think anyone realized it. Like, everyone else can play it and have a good time with it. Not Phil, though.
You have to keep going around and collecting all...
I enjoyed it, then I was honest about it. Says the quote-unquote realest motherfucker on the internet.
These items, right? Like...
What I binging?
That was my major criticism, was at first it's good, but once you realize the game is the same exact gameplay loop over and over and over.
So, like all video games, they have a repetitive gameplay loop, like in all video games ever.
Right? Yeah.
Again, that's not a criticism at all.
End up getting...
Again, fighting games, they have the same fighting loop of pressing buttons, doing punches and kicks, doing combos, throws, supers, or specials, and then win to go on to the next match. Like, again, Philip, saying that the game has a repetitive gameplay loop is not a negative.
Or if there was more originality to it, if there was more variety to it.
Even though they had variety and originality to that game in the Donkey Kong universe, then yeah, it did. But you just didn't like it because, again, no money.
Please clap.
And also,
What?
Fred Hammer, thanks for the one gifted. I appreciate that, man.
Or if it was more like Super Mario Odyssey.
Again, that's another thing that really pissed the fuck out of me. Like, really irritated me. Is that he kept going on and on and on and on about how it's not as good as Mario Odyssey. Mario Odyssey is better, even though both games have the same gameplay loop over and over and over again. Except one had a sonar, one didn't. Both require you to go around and finding collectibles and finding different currencies to actually upgrade, not upgrade, but get certain outfits. Same goddamn thing. Just different paint job.
Where every world felt unique and different instead
Even though it did, you just didn't like it. Now look here, listen, you can play Silksong, but don't ever touch Final Fantasy Tactics. He's not going to play Silksong. He wants to play Chronos instead.
Oh, it's
Is Silksong a Metroidvania? Yes.
exactly the same with one tiny little gameplay.
Vanguard, question, how many tournaments did this ass hate and went into research? Hold on. How many tournaments did this ass hate went to? Or ass hat, sorry. I researched to see if he really did go over all the country. As he was fucking saying. He did, but he didn't qualify.
Tweak. It's hilarious. The first hour is like, oh my god, I can really break everything. And then when you get
Even though you could just see that in the direct that they had for it, which was, oh my god, you can break everything. This actually looks really cool. I like this.
into like the third world, you're like, oh my god, really? All you need to do is just break everything? Like that's literally the whole game.
What?
Again, asshole. That's the gameplay loop. It's not a negative. Darkside Reddit, thanks for 14 months. I appreciate it.
Danzak just did a $2 super chat. He says, simple answer is it was boring and it drags on too long.
Weaves must fry. Goddamn.
There you go.
The name alone just speaks moral obligation.
Now, what's weird is some people don't agree on that. They seem to completely disagree. They think that, oh, the gameplay is unique and you know, it's the best Nintendo game in a long time.
I wouldn't say that the gameplay is unique. I would say that the gameplay was fun. It was enjoyable. I wouldn't say that it was very unique.
Serious, like some people
Hey, bro, thanks for 8 months. I appreciate it.
have said Donkey Kong Bonanza is like the best Nintendo game of this generation.
I would say that for 2025, it's one of the best games that came out this year. Is it the best Nintendo game? That's debatable. That's debatable if it's the best Nintendo game that released in recent memory. Honestly, if I had to say which one was better, I will hands down say Mario Wonder is better.
It really innovates and it does things so
Vanilla, thanks for the 5 months.
awesome. Now, I'll admit, innovation, yes, it does innovate with the destruction mechanic.
You said that it didn't innovate, and now all of a sudden you're retconning this and flip-flopping by saying that it was innovative with the destruction. Uh-huh.
But when I play a game, I want to do more than one thing. I feel like the destruction mechanic is the only thing it actually excels at. Like, the platforming is just okay. The controls actually are a little bit wonky in that regard. And with some of the
No, the platforming and the controls are not wonky, Phil. You just sucked at the controls.
platforming.
Also, he cheesed it.
The boss fights are quite lame.
Even though Mario Odyssey's bosses were quite lame as well, since you want to compare Mario Odyssey saying that's the best thing since sliced bread, the bosses in Mario Odyssey were not that great. Donkey Kong Bonanza's bosses are, granted, not that great until the King K. Rool boss fight, which is honestly the best one.
Actually, for the most part, the game's too easy, for sure.
Too easy. Died at Void 8 times. Phil, that's like saying Street Fighter 6 is only excels in fighting. Well, Reaper Sigma. That's also a funny thing to say.
So, here's the thing. I beat it last
Yeah, big words, no substance. It's a children's game.
night. And the one thing I want to get across, if you haven't seen my review yet, all right?
That was not a review, Phil. That was just you giving out your grievances and giving really shitty takes.
The game is actually pretty
Died to Void his old debt. Yeah, 8 times.
good. And the ending is superb. The final hour to hour and a half, depending on how you tackle it, of Donkey Kong Bonanza is actually the best part of the game.
V.
No lie. And I don't want to. The thing is, if I tell you exactly why, it spoils the game.
Motherfucker, this game already came out a month ago, so it doesn't fucking matter. People already know that King K rules in the fucking game. They already know. Hell, you can automatically deduce that King K rule is going to be in the game if you look at the skeletons.
So I'm not going to do that. But basically, this game is.
I just had an idea. Tractor should make a song about Piggy using Biggie Small's song, Big Pimpin', but for the Piggy, it's Pig Simpin'. I'm not gonna lie, that actually would work. Bring up Early Bird. He actually would work.
Can I say it basically
Although, granted, rap is not my specialty.
backloads all the good moments. The good moments are all happening like at the end of the game. And I'm sorry, but
Anyone could deduce. Well, hold on. Everyone can deduce it from his words here, man. What other spoilers in a Donkey Kong game? Nothing.
you're requiring me
He's a simp.
to play either 10 hours of rushing through your game or 30 hours of
Not yet,
grinding
Reaper.
through your game,
Reaper
doing
signal.
all the side content just to get to the good ending. Why not just make the whole game good?
The whole game is good, Phil. You just didn't like it because no money. Again, Phil, going back to that one tweet that someone gave to you as a response to you, if you stop making it money-based, you would actually enjoy games a lot better than what you actually do already, which you don't enjoy games. But then you have to sit there and be like, oh, as an adult, you can't get what you want.
That's what actually gets me.
Yeah, 17-hour game, by the way. Yeah, if you're going for the main story.
Like, if they had followed suit with the final hour, hour and a half of the game and made the whole game like that, the game would have been much better.
They did. They did make the game like that, Phil. You just didn't do that.
I.e., in a nutshell, the final level makes you actually think.
Oh,
It
good
makes
mo-
you use all of your transformations in certain parts. And you can actually, there's different ways to beat the final level, but basically you could go like crazy headstrong into it with combat. You could try to go like traverse things instead.
Hey, chat, please put in the blue cheese emote in the chat because Phil did not do that at all. Instead, he tried cheesing his way through it. Going over to the final boss, he used the ostrich bonanza and just cheesed his way through. So, cheesing it. Ghost Hunter, thanks for the 26 months. I appreciate that.
It's innovative. It's different. Most of the game isn't like that. Most of the game is very straightforward, smash everything. The final level actually isn't that, and it's better.
I think he legitimately gaslights himself into believing it's not about the money. His compulsion to beg to what goes unnoticed from his mind. It's like it goes through his subconscious. Okay, who the fuck are you, DJ Moore? Who are you, DJ Moore?
So why didn't you make the
Because I was going to say, hi, what's up? What up, Reaper? Oh, hold on. Reaper's here. Oh, no, he's here.
Reaper?
No, he hasn't started yet because it's not time yet.
Whole game that? Like, I get that there was a new element that they had of, oh, we want to destroy everything
He's going to play Metal Gear Solid Delta today. Yes, that's why I'm streaming it.
in the environment, and that's unique, and that's what's cool about our game. That's the hook, right?
Well, if you don't have the blue cheese, then cheese works.
But for me, okay, make that part of the game, but also put in other things that are good.
That's good,
and they
DJ.
waited till the last stage to do that. Why? Really?
Again, the game had that throughout the entirety of it. You can use the Bonanza power-ups in all the fucking world. You chose not to do it.
Like in the last stage, everything actually
Is Gears tonight? No, he's doing, what was it? He's doing, CVS 2 tonight.
gets much better.
But he is going to be doing the International Flight of Beers. If you want to cover that, Ames, go for it.
Okay?
Gotta be honest, surprised you didn't call the stream Tip Beater because May 1st burst. Nope, didn't do that. I actually thought about making this entirely different. So, Metal Gear Solid Beta came to mind, and then Tip Eater came to mind, because what a shill.
But I just don't understand it. I just kind of shrug and say, I don't know. Like, I feel like modern Nintendo have
Am I streaming the marathon? Yes.
lost their way. I really
Yeah, you kept saying Nintendo lost their way. They didn't make a good game. Oh, we're at 0-2 now because they didn't make good games.
do. It's not that modern Nintendo doesn't have the ability to make good stuff.
You said that. You kept saying that all the way through, that they lost their way and they don't make good stuff anymore. You said this. This is you trying to damage control and backpedal.
It's like they don't get it. Like they don't understand what gamers want. And Nintendo used to know.
Then again, you don't even know what your audience fucking wants.
Nintendo used to know this is exactly what gamers want. So give them all of this and then maybe add some innovation on the side. Or think of it this way.
Also, you just said that it was innovative with the destruction mechanics of it, like destroying the worlds. You just said that Donkey Kong Bonanza was. And now all of a sudden you're saying it's not innovative anymore. Again, he doesn't like to make up his own mind. He loves to flip-flop. Vanguard, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that.
Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
I'm going to say this. Tears of the Kingdom, not a great Zelda game.
Okay.
Then again, I would rather play that over Echoes of Wisdom.
Added in a brand new gameplay element. The whole construction mechanic, right?
Okay. Nope, I'm going to stop it right there. That is like going to be like a premature like X to doubt. Because I know exactly what he's going to bring up with the whole thing with the crafting. What, Fronty?
It had, you build...
Oh, Quasi. Have you gotten to Early Bird, or should I rewind? No, I didn't get to that. I talked about it a little bit, but I didn't really get into it.
Parts, you build devices
wait.
to solve puzzles. And that was good. I actually liked it. Remember, I praised it. At first, I thought, oh, no.
No, you did not. No, you did not. You were saying that, oh, these people are making, like, things with the crafting. Oh, that's stupid. Why are people doing that? Why can't they just enjoy the story? Because people like having fun. You did not praise that mechanic at all in, like, Tears of the Kingdom. Not at all.
If this becomes the whole game, I even said this before the game was out. If the entire game just becomes about building stuff, then it's not Zelda anymore.
Then again, though, Phil, when the fuck has it ever become Zelda anymore?
And it's going to be boring.
He shatted on others for their creations. Exactly, Star BNX. Exactly that. He shat on people for, like, making mechs and cool-ass catapults. Shat all over it.
But they actually did a good job of balancing puzzles and mechanics with the new building mechanic, but they also combined it with the base gameplay of Breath of the Wild.
2 words. Ball puzzle. Also, I'm going to bring up 3 words. VTubers versus DSP.
So overall, the total package was actually pretty good.
You hated the game. You kept saying that it was padded. And you might bring up that it was padding and bloat.
Didn't love it, but I think it was a pretty good combination. I praised it for them having this new element, but also, you know, having the stuff that people liked from the last game. With Donkey Kong Bonanza, it's like, we have a new element. Let's just...
Oh, he didn't even bring that up. Phil, you complained about Tears of the Kingdom being bloat.
Just make the whole game...
You called the Ganondorf boss fight a puzzle boss.
That one element.
Oh, yeah, that was another thing, too. He got struck by lightning while wearing a full set of metal armor and bitched about it. True.
But don't you think
people Dapper?
Are going to get bored of that element?
No. Nobody... I didn't get bored with DK Bonanza. I didn't get bored with that element at all. Again, just because a game has a certain loop or a gameplay loop doesn't mean the game is bad.
Especially if you're making a 30-hour game, people don't want to just do the same thing an entire time they're playing a game. They want a little bit of variety. Give me...
Again, Phil, every video game out there does the exact same thing in their own game. For fuck's sake, dude. For fuck's sake.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Then again, this is the guy that praises fighting games.
Some kind of
the fighting games that he likes.
Difference. And the things that they tried to make different, they're too easy. Oh, here's a boss fight. So, okay, so I don't just have to destroy everything. No, actually you do. You just transform and you just press the button and smash the boss easily.
Okay. And?
I don't know.
How is that a bad thing, Phil? Also, hey, Phil, if you think you could do better, make a game yourself. Develop a game yourself.
I just was not...
How did you beat Zelda 1 without internet?
Blown away by this game, and some people love it. Like, really, some people are, like, so into it, and I don't get it. Is it because I'm an older gamer and I've played a lot more games?
Oh, okay. No, Phil. There are people younger than you that played way more games than you and completed way more games than you this year than you did this year. Like, this whole entire thing about how, oh, is it because I'm an older gamer? I don't understand it because I'm a boomer. It's like, no. There are people who are older than you that can play video games and enjoy them. But not you.
And I just know, like, I have a better frame of reference or
No, you don't. At all.
Comparison? I don't know.
You don't. You don't have a good frame of reference or a good comparison. You don't. You kept saying over and over, DK Bonanza is worse than Mario Odyssey, even though it was made by the same team.
Big Vic says, fun fact, it's been nearly a decade since Nintendo tried to claim all ad revenue on YouTube vids. And remember when you threw your Wii U in the trash, a decade later, they still don't really get it. I don't know. It's weird.
Oh yeah, that was another thing too. Remember the whole Nintendo copyright claim thing, and he took his Wii U from the fucking entertainment stand and he threw the Wii U in the garbage. Remember that shit?
I really.
We'll have 4 minutes or less. No, people like games. You just don't know. You don't know more.
Cydia says you're not the target audience. A lot of players 100% at the game. I get that, but the only way you would 100% this game is if you become addicted to this formula of destruction, right?
Again, just because the game has destruction doesn't mean you have to become obsessed with it.
Roy,
It's like it says a lot when I beat a Kingdom Hearts game faster than Phil did. Could play an entire Nintendo game. True.
everything to get every hidden collectible for the collectathon. And at first I was addicted to it. I actually liked it.
No, you did not. You weren't addicted to the collectathon, Phil. Instead, you're bitching about it and calling glitches. What was it? The leaf surfing level. You hated that level. You kept dying over and over, and you hated it.
But once you do it for
Someone said that exact same Wii U comment a week ago.
so long.
It could be that gotcha.
Okay. I just don't understand. I don't get it. It's like it's again, I compared it to Donkey Kong 64, right? I said,
not really.
in Donkey Kong 64,
You kept comparing it more to Mario Odyssey compared to 64.
the entire game is a collectathon.
Oh, stop with this fucking decompression of the back. That's not going to decompress your back, stupid.
And there are
What up, Krauser? You could beat the whole current Kingdom Hearts series before Phil beats Kingdom Hearts 1.
parts of Donkey Kong
True.
64 that are good. But do you really want to do it for 40 hours? It's the same thing over and over. And even increasing levels of annoyance, right? Like, no, I really don't want to just do that for 40 hours. I want something else better. And again, the last level actually has that. So why not?
Yeah, hold on.
The last level
Hold
actually
up.
has that.
That could be useful.
Oh, bitch, I'm screen son.
That's going to be very useful. Granted, it's not a good face like I have for the thumbnail, but this is good enough. This is good enough. I'm also going to make a note of here of 11. Go. What up, Bulf?
So why not the whole game?
Again, the whole game was like that. Just because it's like the last part of the game where they told you, hey, here's all the power-ups you have, use them at your own disposal, use everything that you have been taught in this game, you can do that at the entirety of the game. Hello? Some might because they enjoy it. Not everybody is you, thank Christ. Absolutely, Phil Oates. Not everybody's like Phil.
Anyway, well, I'm glad it's done.
Yeah, I love that Phil talked about Pauline singing and talked about Disney like her singing wasn't an Odyssey. Yeah, Jump Up Superstar, which is actually a good song for Mario Odyssey.
Really, I'm glad it's done. If you haven't seen my formal review, it's live on the channel. It's
It was not a review, asshole.
15 straight minutes of talking about this game. Already has 1,000 views within like not even 12 hours and climbing, which is great.
Yeah, one of those was mine. I regret it, but at the same time, sometimes you got to go into like enemy territory to actually get the things you need.
Happy that people are enjoying this game or this review.
This game, yeah, people are enjoying the game, Phil. Not you though, and people are enjoying your review. Fat chance.
And thank you for those who watched the playthrough. It is now live in its entirety, 22 parts, but many of the parts are like an hour and a half long, so it really is around the.
Phil is like the Danny Glover of streamers. Well, maybe not. Danny Glover is actually respectable. No, he's the Tommy Wiseau, but Tommy Wiseau is actually funny.
30-hour playthrough of the game. Okay. I can't even see the message. It sucks, man. I can't even see the message attached to it because it's frozen.
Oh, yeah, because apparently he was having problems with PayPal. This entirety, and also the night stream that he did, he was bitching and complaining that PayPal sucked.
Can't see it at all.
Steven Seagal is a better pick. Fire Paper Mario fun fact, the very first vocal song is Doki Doki Do It from 1986. Oh, I forgot there was an anime Mario Brothers movie. I forgot that was a thing.
So I don't know why it's pending. I do appreciate the tip, Final Fantasy Tactics fan. Sadly, I can't count it towards the stream.
Oh, so he gets something, but all of a sudden it's frozen. Can't count it. Cry about it.
Until PayPal unfreezes it, because then I could see the message and everything. And let's hope that they clear it up. I mean, you've tipped it before, and I don't see the reason why they even froze this one. But again, I don't know. The only thing I will say, because I say this every once in a while, when PayPal freezes a payment, there's usually a good reason. Sometimes it's the actual text of the message you send in the payment. Like in the past, I know this is going to sound really stupid.
Yeah, get scammed, dude. Get scammed.
In the past, people have sent me a tip, and they'll say something like, "Oh, we're going to drop some bombs." Or one guy, actually, his name was like the oil baron in Iraq or something like that. I'm not.
It was Iran, dumbass.
Kidding you. PayPal
You brought this up already.
will freeze payments like that because they'll be like, "Oh, well, there might be terrorism involved, and maybe someone's trying to like send money from a terrorist organization or something." Obviously, that's absolutely ludicrous. If you were a terrorist organization, would you send a message in a tip saying, "Hey, this is to fund the bombs"?
Hey, I don't know, Phil. Why you accept fucking super chats from somebody called Habibi?
You think maybe be a little bit more discreet than that? But PayPal's really stupid in that way for some reason. I don't know why.
Then again, though, Phil, why is it that in your chat you can't bring up Kino Casino? That Kino is actually a censored word. You can't bring up cat. Cat's a censored word. You can't say fat either. Fat is a offensive word in your chat.
But they are.
Well, Chris Lee, do we actually believe that these tips really do get frozen? Because I don't. I don't either. Why did he accept donations from Derek? This is also true.
Okay, so FYI, sorry I
Wait,
can't
who's gay?
He's gay!
count that for now. But
Oh, I'm struggling. Imagine if someone said, "I'm here to drop some bombs," and then moments later, boom. Yeah, imagine.
once it does clear,
Oh yeah, you can't say Panda or Leanna or else blocked.
I will count it. And typically most PayPal tips that get frozen do eventually clear. The problem is you just don't know when. Sometimes it can take weeks.
What a
Sometimes it
bitch.
takes a day. So
Oh yeah, that's another thing too that you can't do. You can't say ack either. You also can't say retard, but Phil loves to say that word.
thank you, Final Fantasy Tactics fan. If you had a message in the body of the tip and you want
I hooked this with a 199. You need your own tard bell like PvP one day. About that. I've had one. I just never used it.
to put it in the chat, I'll read it. Like, I appreciate that, and I can't see your message. I'd be more than happy to respond to what you had to say in the chat.
Yeah, but you won't though. You fucking won't. What up, Dead Hook or Dead Hook? Deadhead comic.
Okay.
I still want to know his excuse for not letting Derek back. If listening to Kino Casino was just fake, yeah, I would love to hear that too.
And stop funding the bombs, for goodness sake. Obviously, that's what it is, right? Anyway.
Then how can
Yes,
America
Sidious,
fight
I agree.
back?
It's a good answer. A lot of people praised Clear Obscure as being Game of the Year. I guess then it was very frustrating for you because the audience didn't like it as much as you did. Of course.
You didn't even like the goddamn game, Phil. You kept bitching and complaining about how the controls wouldn't work.
And that, whenever I really like a game, it doesn't
Was Pauline as bad as Navi? Equal. I would say they were both equal.
resonate with the audience. That kills me. It's my job, right? To enjoy games and share them with an audience. And if it doesn't work for the audience, obviously that stinks.
This guy stinks!
By the way, remember when he beat Clay Obscure? He didn't do the side content, but remember when he beat the game's main story and he left it with like $28? And he's like, "Oh, hey, look, the people that actually like this game aren't here, so I guess they don't like it anymore."
I think it's because it's an RPG.
What new games are you interested in that these hold on. What new games are you interested in that company's announced? Silksong? That's all I got for so far.
Turn-based RPG.
That's all I got.
They just don't resonate with the modern audience that much, you know? I don't.
And this is what happened. Yeah, exactly, Welchman. This is exactly what happens when his enjoyment is based on money.
feel like
Did he just say he likes gaming? What the fuck? Why the fuck you lying, Phil?
I have that audience that likes turn-based RPGs and stuff like that. I just don't have it, right?
You just don't like RPGs, Phil. You don't like any genre of games.
Seldom, yes, but the thing is, I don't have that audience. But didn't Clear Obscure resonate with almost every audience? Again, I don't really have.
With every audience, not really, because some people can like RPGs and some people won't like RPGs, or like certain RPGs, but not like others. Like, hello?
Have a turn-based RPG audience.
Phil didn't realize, but yeah, doesn't realize, but the dents control, could control whatever he plays, but the dents aren't the sharpest tools in the shed. Absolutely not. And who's Carrie?
I don't. So
Oh yeah, shout out to OIC Carrie.
because of that, whenever these games come out, they don't do well. Not even just turn-based, but just, RPGs in general Take a look at Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which everyone thought was a slam bang home run hit. It was going to be a great playthrough.
Even though everyone else that played the game and actually streamed it enjoyed the fucking game, you didn't because there was no money.
People were bored at but before 20 hours and wanted me to quit.
Also, another thing, and everyone keeps bringing this up, including myself, you kept doing the side content in that game. Like, Phil, no one wanted to see you keep playing Queen's Blood over and over and over. They wanted you to do the main story. But as soon as you found out or looked up a guide that, oh, hey, the next area I'm going to have to go to is Costa del Sol, and big Tifa yonkers are on the screen. Oh, drop in the game. Nobody likes this. Bye.
So I did. You know?
Yeah, first ever titty quit.
It sucks, but what can you do? That's life, right? The first is Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, the modern remake of Metal Gear Solid 3, which, from all reports now, because it's been out for a couple days for those who,
I love RPGs. Drop Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and SB for knockers.
For those who bought it early, I think you had to pay extra for it or whatever, they've already played through it. Apparently, Metal Gear Solid Delta is just Metal Gear Solid 3 with better graphics. Most people are even saying there's almost no gameplay improvements or tweaks. It pretty much plays exactly like the original Metal Gear Solid 3.
And that's a bad thing. Why?
It just looks more pretty. Okay? It's full price. All right? To be fair here, it's a full price game. So let me get this straight. All you did was you graphically enhanced the game, and you're charging $70 for it.
I mean, they're paying $60 for it normally. Like, who cares? Yeah, they advertise that, you fucking idiot. If Phil quit Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for Tifa's fun bags, then he'll hate Final Fantasy X and X too. I think he played those a while ago. By a while ago, I mean like years and years ago. Not at 10-2, though. Well, Ira, isn't that what people want? A faithful remake of Metal Gear Solid 3? Yeah, that's what people wanted.
I was under the impression that it was different. I was, originally we were told this game was supposed to be like an actual like remake where it was going to have new elements and things. Apparently it doesn't. That's what people are telling me. They're saying, no, we beat it. It took 2 days. We rushed through it. We beat it.
There is one change that I actually did see a YouTube clip on, or a YouTube short on actually, which is if you pick the I like Metal Gear Solid 2, that, with the Raiden mask, apparently Snake removes that in the remake.
And it's
remember when the Rare Game Package collection came out and it was just repackaged old games? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I remember that too. Rare Replay. That's a good collection for $30.
literally the same game. They didn't change anything but the graphics. $70. So that's pretty rough. All right, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, 30. Yeah, well, that's funny. $30. Or not $30. Sorry, $70 just to remake the graphics and also remake the controls of the current gen, like PS5, Xbox Series S and X, also PC, making it easy for people to play the game. Yeah, well, thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate that. I'm against Phil on everything, but even you gotta admit that those prices are insane. Should be $50 max.
That's a hard ask. That's a lot of money for literally a game I've already played twice.
And you bought it anyway.
And all this is going to be is a graphical overhaul.
Again, he bought the game anyway, and he's bitching and complaining about the price. He already bought it, so it doesn't matter.
Plus, a lot of people, not everyone, but a lot of people are saying that the game actually has graphical issues. That even though supposedly what you're paying for
That's rough, Quiet Engine.
is a graphical overhaul, that...
Well, Phil, that should be good for you, though, because every single time that you talk about the games and you review games, you immediately go into, the graphics look pretty.
It has issues with the frame rate, that the frame rate will dip in many parts of the game, and that's confusing. If I'm paying you $70 because you improved the graphics, why do the graphics not stay at that level the whole game? Why are there issues with the graphics?
Also, I don't think anyone said this. I don't think anyone has said this.
And again...
You're splitting the audience. People go to her because she's a woman. Dirty simps.
Some of the factors that we have in consideration here are that Hideo Kojima is not involved in the making of this game. It's his work, and he gets nothing for it. He was interviewed and asked about it, and he says, I just don't want to talk about it. I have no involvement with it.
He just doesn't care. He has his own projects that he's working on. Like, again, he doesn't care.
I'm not going to
play
it. I'm not going to, discuss it. I have no comment. So obviously he's upset, right? And he has right to be. Again,
Oh, Phil's definitely making things up.
that I am the biggest fanboy of Hideo Kojima, but taking the look at the situation that has happened with him and Konami,
Yeah, people upset. Is he really upset though, Philip? Oh, Reaper.
I do actually feel like this is messed up. Like, this is a really messed up situation where maybe now what's going to happen is Konami is going to milk each and every Metal Gear Solid game, re-releasing them with modern graphics, charging $70.
Yeah, he is. He's just complaining about thinking. Also, Kojima does not own the IP to Metal Gear Solid anymore. Like, he created it, sure, but he's not the guy owning the IP.
$1 a pop, and Kojima gets none of that at all. That's kind of messed up. All right.
Again, it's their IP. It's not Kojima's.
It's weird to me that so many people claim to be fans of
It's probably going to drop to 30 frames per second during cutscenes like every fucking game, which is true.
Kojima. Yet
Yeah, it's like, what was it? Shinji Mikami doesn't own Resident Evil or Devil May Cry, even though they made those games. They don't own the games. They just created the games. What? There's going to be a remake of, like, Resident Evil 4? Actually, scratch that. Like, any Resident Evil remake out there, you never had them going on interviews saying, I'm upset that I didn't get my royalties to the Resident Evil remakes. Like, who cares?
they're all running out and buying this game.
You should time, yeah, hold on. You should time how many quick Phil skips all the Eva cutscenes, or Ava. Probably.
If you were a fan of Kojima, wouldn't you be, like, staunchly against this?
No, he just doesn't care. He has his own shit to worry about and shit to make.
Releasing his work just with upscale
They're already starting to milk the series with the re-releases of the originals and the first 3 solids. True.
graphics and then making a bunch of money on it.
I mean, that's what a company does, Phil. They make money.
I think so. But I don't know. Apparently that's not the case. I guess fanboyism only goes so far, right?
He's literally complaining about the game made him think. Phil lives in the past. Good Konami, or
Anyway.
Kojima does not.
I was telling you guys, I was thinking of skipping Metal Gear Solid Delta. And the reason being
Okay.
is because I felt like it's not truly a new game.
Yeah, this fake Kojima white knighting is annoying. I agree. Like, he's just sitting there, like, defending Kojima, but yet we all know the history of Phil with Kojima. Fucking hates the guy. And yet he wants to sit there and be like, oh, but that was a shtick. That was my character I played back then. I don't do that anymore.
And that the other two
Also, I missed a good fucking screenshot. God damn it. I'll go back and get it later.
games coming out next week, which are both Hollow Knight
Well,
Silk
Pirate
Song
Classic.
and Chronos the New Dawn.
Stay the fuck away from Silk Song, Phil. It's not for you.
That if I don't play those two games at launch, okay, no one will care about them.
No one would care if you played Silk Song. Yeah, fine, but I don't want him to play Silk Song. He didn't even play the first one all the way through. He only did it through a marathon, and he dropped it because, oh, people thought it was boring.
Case in point, the first Hollow Knight. I didn't even know about the first Hollow Knight when it was released. Admittedly, it went over my head. I didn't know about it at all.
No, you knew about it until he played it for a fucking marathon.
Right? Years later, I think it was like 2 years later, or at least a year later, you guys asked me to play it in a marathon to give it a shot. So I bought it. I played it during the marathon. And even though everyone had hyped it up and said that, you know, this is going to be a big deal, nobody cared. And every once in a while, I'll get someone who asks me about Hollow Knight. Will I play
The cat Silk Song. Fuck off.
it?
Fuck off.
I feel like if I had played it when it was new, people would have cared. But it was because I was late to the game. Everyone else had already played it, right? That's why, basically, people stopped caring. Oh, well, it's not a big deal anymore.
People stopped caring. It's not a big deal anymore, even though Hollow Knight is considered to be one of the greatest video games ever made. Yeah, people stopped caring.
So I feel like if I play Hollow Knight Silk Song
It's only people don't like seeing you play these games, Phil, because you don't like these games.
and Chronos next week,
So he owns Hollow Knight, but shelved it due to lack of support. Such a dunce. Mm-hmm.
those playthroughs will be pertinent. Everyone's going to want to see me play the new games. But if I wait, like let's say, for example, I wait to play Chronos. Let's say I'll play it, you know, when I have time. And let's say we don't have time until like either very late in September. Maybe I don't. Maybe I have to play it in a few months when things calm down. December, right? I don't think anyone's going to care. And that's sad. You know, even though it might be a solid game, if I don't usually play these new releases when they're brand new, people are like, you missed the boat. You missed the opportunity to make it.
Hey, Phil, you played fucking, what was it, Mafia of the Old Country, and you played Donkey Kong Bonanza on launch day. Or actually, scratch that. He played Donkey Kong Bonanza on launch day, got money on the first stream, not enough money on the second stream, and then he played Mafia of the Old Country 2 days later, got money on the first stream, not enough money on the second stream, and he bitched and complained all the way through that, oh, it's not making me money, what the hell happened? I guess nobody likes this game.
Popular, right?
Compare Silksong and DSP. Silksong had radio silence for years, and then bam, game releases in 2 weeks. DSP can't stop yapping, but never says anything.
Anyway, so that was my rationale.
Yeah, this is not a rational thinking, Phil. My rationale
Was Metal Gear Solid Delta is a remake. It's really just a graphical upgrade. It's too expensive. It basically slights Kojima. And if I play it, I have to skip a new game.
Again, stop pretending that you care about Kojima when you don't care about the guy at all. Ryan, thanks for the two. The two Ori games are spectacular. I agree. Ori and the Blind Forest and the Will of the Wisps, great games.
And listen, I want to also say this as well, okay? I realize, again, that no matter what decisions I make, not everyone's going to be happy, all right? There's people who are my longtime fans who want certain things because they're callbacks.
Yeah.
There's people,
They're callbacks. No.
people who are fans of mine who want to see me play only new stuff. There's some people that land in between, right? And it's tough. It's tough to make these kinds of decisions, admittedly. It's not easy. I don't even know. Ultimately, I don't even know what to do. And to be honest, I don't think there is a definitive right and wrong answer. I don't think that there is this is going to be the absolute best scenario.
No, everything that you do, Phil, you always look at the worst case scenario.
So just do it. I feel like no matter what choice I'm about to make, I'm going to make some people happy and some people are going to be disappointed.
Then again, no one is really happy with you, Phil. Yeah, violin time. The sad music starts playing.
Okay?
All those longtime fans use the same formatted words in every message. Yeah, fans, in quotes.
So, here's what I think. Okay? This is based on your feedback, by the way, because honestly, earlier in the week...
By the way, here's what I think, based on your feedback. That's so dumb.
I had a totally different notion of what I wanted to do, but I've been looking at or listening to your feedback all week, and I think it actually kind of swayed me and changed my mind a little bit on things here.
No.
So.
Yeah, time to blame chat.
You ready?
Also, why are you blinking so much, Phil? You about to have a stroke?
Oh, wait, I have a drum roll, don't I? Or a ta-da drum roll, right? Okay.
Yeah, guess what? I skipped that drum roll because that drum roll was shit.
So here are my decisions. 2 games. Ready? Are you ready? The first game, we're going to bring back Blueprints. Blueprints will come back into the rotation, and we're going to try to get the true ending this time. I'm really upset. I didn't solve the throne room puzzle, and we didn't get to see the proper ending. We have to see the end of Blueprints. So Blueprints is back as of tomorrow.
Yeah, you know what? I already knew that this was not going to happen at all because as soon as I kept hearing he's like trying his best like to contain the joke. Like he's trying his best not to break character. I don't think Phil is serious about that one. He's like, I'm going to bring back Blueprints. We're going to get the true ending. I can't hold myself. I'm going to piss my pants. Yeah.
So we were freaking out. Yes, Blueprints.
Stop clapping.
Finally.
Did Phil play Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear already? Not yet. He's not here yet.
All right, no, we're not doing Blueprints. We are doing the Blue Bomber on Friday with the Mega Man Marathon, but we're not bringing back Blueprints right now. Okay. Okay?
Yeah, the voice crack loud. That's how I feel about it. It's like, who cares? Well, it makes
Listen,
me
I
so-
love blueprints, and I would bring it back.
You don't like blueprints, Phil. You like it when the chat tells you exactly what to do in the game
But you know, the
and give you money.
audience wouldn't enjoy that. So we're gonna actually
Remember, the fucking audience told him to drop blueprints,
Brother, this guy stinks!
and he told him to shut up.
bring back Clear Obscure, Expedition 33. Starting tomorrow, we're gonna do the Act 3 content that I completely skipped as daytime streams. I'm gonna use the Machanike
fucking
controller
gay
so that way
bitch.
half the buttons won't work properly. And I'll complain about I can't aim and shoot things. It's gonna be great.
Again, he thinks that he's trying to own the meme about all this shit. It's like, I'm going to use this controller. I'm going to complain about the input delay. Like, again, with this entire thing with it, though, like, he's trying to make a joke out of it, but it's not funny, Phil. You're not owning anything with this. You're trying ever so hard, and you look incredibly desperate. Stop it.
Stop it. Get some help.
Why does he sound so depressed? Did Fat Cat leave? Probably Asia Tropic. Probably.
Expedition 33, Act 3. You've been waiting for it all year. Finally, we're doing it tomorrow.
No one cares.
About
Oh, Phil's here, by the way, but he hasn't gone on the screen yet. It's just his slideshow.
time.
Shut the fuck up!
Dude won't
Well, there
play.
you go,
Dude won't play Buckshot Roulette, let alone Russian. And he does have Buckshot Roulette.
Grandmaster Scrub says, just surprise everyone with more,
Hold on. The early bird gets Phil's tiny worm. What a name. I think you should play Early Bird Gets the Worm. Shout out Early Bird Gag Gag.
DK.
Did you hear that he's been trying to slide into another woman's DM? Cat's 100% gone. Well, guess what? Early Bird Gets Phil's tiny worm is in the chat. Dapper, was that you? Was that you starting shit?
Just do more DK. Why not? More Donkey Kong.
Pork chop sandwiches.
Do the post game. Let's do that. By the way,
Someone said bring back Sea of Stars. He's not bringing that game back.
before I make my decision, let's get some support.
Let's
do that.
not.
Who's gonna be?
Let's
As opposed to get
not.
PayPal said no review with the tip. That is absolutely unacceptable. All right, can we get some actual?
He probably does need Viagra, but he can't even use it right. He thinks it's an antidepressant.
Tip support this morning.
He's way
Let's
past
go.
early bird. Definitely Viagra, man.
All right.
Oh, Sea of Stars
to
is
figure
great.
out-
And also Sea of Stars had that update, too. I haven't played the update yet.
What
I'd rather watch a video of
keyword
how
is
I
for
die
today.
in the
What's
future
going
than
to
watch Phil
trigger?
Raw.
my AI to start contributing? Because remember, I need the AI to start contributing.
Ah,
Right?
yes. MK Dintra is in full effect.
Everyone knows that none of these contributions coming in are legit. They're all just robots. Everyone knows this. It's all faked contributions.
Most of them are, Phil. And again, you're trying to own this as a joke, like as a meme. But it's not helping your case any at all, Philip. He chops and snorts Viagra. If Phil has too many games, why is he adding a
So,
new one today?
Lilia
Explain. Because he wants to get the day one views.
Harper did a $5 super chat. Thank you, Lilia. And she says, if I could give a critique, I think you often get easily frustrated, and nothing is worse than watching someone crap on a game that you actually enjoy. Well, here's the thing. Much like most real people, I tend to get emotional during certain moments. So,
What?
for example,
Huh?
if I'm playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, and the graphics are crapping out during a boss
I get emotional during certain moments of the game. Phil, the entirety of you playing Donkey Kong Bonanza was you sitting there doing nothing. You were just deadpan staring at the TV, not saying a fucking word.
fight, and now it's
I've ever played Triangle Strategy. Yeah, and I dropped it
running at like 12 frames per
because at first it was fine, and later I was like, meh. I'll drop it.
second, and I can't see what's going on.
Oh, Algin up.
That frustrates me. And I might say things like, this game fucking sucks.
You did all the way through, and that wasn't you conveying emotion. That was you getting mad at the game because you weren't getting money out of it.
Now, just because I say that in the moment,
Also, by the way, you didn't do it like a child. You weren't doing it like a clown going, oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks so bad. No, you were legit pissed off about it, annoyed.
it doesn't mean that that's my all absolute belief. Do you understand?
It was, Philip. Yes, it fucking was. Throughout the entirety of Bonanza, that was your entire fucking viewpoint.
It doesn't mean that at all.
Salty video game nerd mode.
Okay? It just means that I'm angry in the moment. All right? And the thing is...
You were pissed off and upset the moment. Okay, what about earlier? In this entire podcast, in quotes, which is not a podcast, by the way. What about that, Phil? Right, Phil, right at that moment, you were just complaining about Donkey Kong Bonanza. Backpedaling. That's what you're doing right now. You're trying to retcon it by backpedaling.
I'll be honest.
Yeah, now he likes it.
I do feel that there are too many content creators today that do one of two things.
Okay.
All right? They either over-exaggerate.
Which, there's nothing wrong with over-exaggeration as long as they're entertaining, Phil.
Because they're trying to actually get that kind of attention.
Even though some people can be over-exaggerating, but they can do it in an entertaining fashion. You just can't do that.
Like,
I thought you didn't watch other content creators, Phil. Yeah. But he says he does.
Like, they'll look for a game that's good, and then they'll shit on it, because that gets them attention on the internet.
That's you, Phil. That's what you try to do.
And then they get their clickbait.
That's what you try to do.
Okay? That's one kind of person. Or we could talk about the complete...
Yeah, know your audience, Phil. Try that.
Polar opposite. The people who literally just kiss every game's ass, but don't actually play them or beat them. You know, the people who just have partnerships with every single company. They get every game for free early.
There's a couple of streamers that I actually do watch that do this, though, but at least they finish the games that they play. Or if they drop the game, they actually give a valid reason for why they're not continuing the game. Like, it's not their style of game. They'll drop it, and people can understand that. Or if there's a part of the game where it's like, no, this could have been done better, but for right now, I'm going to drop it and wait for an update. That's not a bad thing. What's up, Darcy the Phil? Whoa, what was that? Oh, what was that worst game I ever played video that made 2 million views? Yeah, what about, what was it? Homefront the Revolution. What about that game?
They get to play exclusively early because they're special. But you notice they never say...
By the way, that they're special. People that get games early to play or they get free games to play doesn't mean that they're special. It means that they actually worked hard enough to get where they're at, and also people like them. They think that they're genuinely entertaining. You're just jealous that you can't do that.
Anything negative about the games they play, but they also never finish them.
You don't finish games either, Phil. You don't do that at all. You wage quit most of them.
They'll do like 2 streams as a promotion. And
hey, Phil, you do 1 stream and drop it. Look at you, Dave the Diver. Look at you, Cast and Chill.
The game's butt. And then after that, that's it. They're on to another game that they're getting paid for. You see?
Or they're moving on to a game that they actually really enjoy. Again, the same streamer that I brought up, though, he played a new indie game that came out recently. He thought the game was fine, but then all of a sudden he dropped it for a little bit because he was getting annoyed with the backtracking. So what did he do? He's just like, fuck it. I'm going to go play that one fan project, Metroid 2.
I'm not like either of
But not ass-kissing, dude.
that. What it is
Yeah, how's Inscription, Phil?
I feel like I'm more like you than most other content creators.
You are not. You are not anywhere close to like those streamers or anyone else out there. You're not the common gamer, asshole.
In the moment, I'll get emotional and I'll say something.
Secret Limited, can we get a fact check, please? Oh, wait, 100 wage quits and rage quits.
But then I'll be sure to correct
Oh,
myself.
that's another one, too. Thank you, Snivels. That was another one, too. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4. 1 stream of it. Dropped it when he didn't get his money.
Later. Like, for example...
Skyrim was unreal. Just literally skipping the end dialogue, skipping all the enemies. Ah, yes, Skyrim, great game. Oh, Dr. Detractor.
With Donkey Kong Bonanza. Absolutely, there were times during the playthrough I was bored to tears.
You mean throughout the entirety of it, right?
Because I'm like, dude, I'm still just smashing things. I'm still just doing the same thing over and over.
What?
I'm bored of this.
What, Big
and
Cove?
I'm not having a good time. But take a look at last night's stream. Even though I was very frustrated at one particular boss.
Void. He was pissed off at Void and he died 8 times.
When I got to that final segment of very original gameplay, of cool.
A very original gameplay. Back to kissing the game's ass.
Nostalgia and things that was like tying it back to previous Donkey Kong. I loved it. And did I not title the last part of my playthrough like the best final hour ever? Because I really feel like it is. Like, take a look at most modern games. I actually feel like that final hour of Donkey Kong Bonanza is absolutely the epitome of what they did with that game. It's the absolute best, you know? So even though
Then again, though, Phil, all games out there will have a good part at the very end. They're letting you say, hey, learn everything that you learned throughout this entire game, and you're using it all at the very end. Like every other video game out there. What up, Maffey? Yeah, that sounds like you're kissing the game's ass. It is. All I'm getting is that Phil hates competition because they do better than him and gets more views and money without begging. Yep. Yeah, I'm sad they're over.
In the heat of a moment when I'm angry.
Oh, I see what you mean. You know, it's amazing to see how many games he is so glad to finish as a real legitimate gamer that enjoys games. I kind of get a bittersweet moment where I play a game and then it's over. I get that too. I have that a lot though. I'm playing a game, I was like, yeah, I spent all this time to the game, and then all of a sudden, game's done. It's over. And you just stare into the void, and you're like, what's my purpose now? I have nothing to do anymore. I feel like I can't go on living because I beat this game.
I'll try to be fair.
But yeah, Phil will never have that. Instead, Phil's like, oh, well, next game.
Fair overall.
Oh, Cobain.
You know, I did a review, and I didn't say, Donkey Kong Bonanza is the worst game ever, and Nintendo sucks butt.
You did, actually. You said that they lost their way and they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. You did.
I didn't say that.
You did, but you implied it in a different way.
What I said was, Donkey
Am I playing Lost Soul Slide? I'll wait a little bit.
Kong Bonanza is a big disappointment.
But you said that they lost their way, though. You didn't really say that the game was a disappointment at all.
Why? Because it was to me. Because
you never said it was a disappointment, though.
I was looking for more, and I didn't get it. Why is it that I enjoyed a game that Nintendo put out 8 years ago way more than their modern take at this style of game? It's confusing.
Mad Max was there for me, contact. No, I get it, though.
Okay? So I hope you understand that when I'm playing a game and you see me, I'm not enjoying it or whatever, it's not a show, right?
Yeah, you're saying that it's not a show, but every single time people bring up your past playthroughs, then all of a sudden it becomes a show. Same thing with the entirety of this. It's a podcast. It's a show, in quotes. Even criticize the ending theme song. Yeah, which is actually one of the best things of that game, too. I actually prefer that song over Jump Up Superstar any day. Both songs are great, but I prefer the ending song for Donkey Kong Bonanza a little bit more.
Right? It's just me being emotional in the moment, and I'm trying to be honest with the audience. The thing is, unlike a lot of other creators, I don't stand to benefit if I lie or exaggerate.
You do that all the goddamn time.
Like they do.
But you do, though. You lie and over-exaggerate. You say that the game's frame rate is terrible, even though it's not terrible. The game is glitching. It's not glitching.
Like, I'm not...
Part of why I like MMOs is because it feels like it doesn't have to end, but that makes it harder when it does die. Like losing a second life. Pretty much.
Not going to get extra views because I say something sucks that really doesn't.
Yeah, you did that with Donkey Kong Bonanza. The game doesn't suck, Phil. You do.
And I'm also not going to get benefits from kissing the game's butt.
Then again, though, Phil, you do it all the time. You did that with Mafia of the Old Country, and you did that with Claire Obscure. You tried to, like, kind of like not a wager, but you're trying to, like, convince your audience that you like games, but we all know that you don't like games at all. Instead, you only care about the money at the very end. And when you don't get your money, you lash out at your audience. Wow, I thought you people liked this game.
Do you hate video games?
I'm kind of a
Imagine admitting with your full chest that you lose your temper over a children's game.
very unique creator.
He kissed the game's ass of Alan Wake 2. Yeah, he did. For Alan Wake 2, kissed that game's ass immensely.
In the middle there, where I can be honest with the audience.
You're not.
And because I'm honest, that's why a lot of people really like my content.
You are not honest, Phil. Again, an honest man will never have to try to convince other people that they are honest. Their actions and the way they speak show a lot more honesty than the person who is narcissistic enough to say, I am honest, everybody. I'm honest. I'm transparent with you guys. True story. I don't see that with you, with your actions and your words of being honest about everything. It's, again, all I see is a narcissist.
because they know
Recent exaggeration. He said a bunch of people told him to go into the nether in Minecraft. In reality, one person asked him that question. Yeah, 1 equals everyone. All right, I actually ran into a Kigalian out in the wild. He seems to be fully... Hold on. He seems to have fully put DSP behind him. Fuck that horse fucker.
when they come to a DSP gaming stream.
An honest liar. Natural born liar. Self-praise is no praise at all. Pretty much. Self-praise is just essentially stroking your own ego and thinking that you're better than everybody else. Like trying to swing around big dick energy when all you have is a tiny pecker. While everyone else gets praise and they can have that energy without having the whole flaunting of it around. I don't know where I was going with that. I'll stop.
You're getting my truthful opinions and feelings in the moment.
Again, Phil, honest people can speak with their actions and their words, not trying to convince people that they're honest.
About what we're doing. You're not getting a paid ad. You're not getting someone who's being disingenuous for clickbait. You're getting the truth.
Uh-huh. Not getting clickbait. You're getting the truth. You're not getting someone who's kissing the game's ass. Hey, Philip, what about Fallout 4 with the 60 frames per second, the next-gen update, when that update was not even there yet, Phil? Remember that clickbait? And you bragged about getting a lot of views on it, that the algorithm, quote-unquote, loves you?
And I apologize if there are times when I come through as overly aggressive.
Again, this is Phil immediately trying to, like, gaslight and guilt trip his audience. He's trying to, like, plant the seed that he's a nice guy. But he is not a nice guy. And also, goddamn, that fucking screen. I hate this pause face.
Oh, bitch, off screen, son!
Hate it so much, but I'm going to save it anyway. Immediately, he's doing this whole... Guys, I apologize if I'm this certain way, but yeah, it's not my fault. It's your fault for not giving me money. I'm not aggressive. I'm not desperate. I'm just mad at the heat of the moment. Oh, he's here, by the way. Give me a minute. Let me fix something really quick. Let me get that up. 1 moment, please. Stand by. Give me a second. Because he just showed up, and honestly, meh. He's not doing a podcast today, so it doesn't really matter. I'm going to build me up some skip juice, too.
To return to Metal Gear, you've been asking me for years.
Go fuck yourself, asshole. Anyways. Where was I? Ah, yes.
Maybe being too
Once it starts raining, I'm like, okay.
harsh on something.
An honest man won't be afraid of letting other people think for themselves. They don't tell other people what to think, what he does. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay? I know that sometimes I am. And I do apologize for that. That's something that I've really tried to work on in the 17 years I've been a creator. I
have been trying to work on that for the 17 years. No, you haven't. That's a fucking lie, and everybody knows it.
Much better at it today.
No, you are not.
I used to be. I used to get very angry with games and constantly.
You still do.
Just slam them. Let's be honest. That was kind of the whole angry reviewer mentality back in the day, where you had angry video game nerd, you had nostalgia critic, and everyone on the internet wanted to be an angry reviewer, right? So everyone was yelling and screaming about every game. So I over-exaggerated. I would say games were horrible.
Because you were inspired by AVGN. You were inspired by fucking... What was it? What was his name? I'm trying to think of it. Nostalgia Critic. You were inspired by these fucking people. And every single time that you would play a game, you also had the FGC competitive mindset. If you lost an online game, immediately coming up with excuses. I did everything right. I did everything correct. What? No, this game is stupid. Oh, you're a cunt. You don't have a dick. You have a cunt.
And stuff when they really weren't.
And that was his true self. Now Phil has to put on a mask to try to tell you, this is who I really am. The mask. Not the person behind the mask.
I try not to do that. All right? I try to be, if I'm in the moment and I call something out for what it is, fine. But I'm not going to unfairly say this game is terrible, it sucks.
You did that. You constantly do that to any game that you play.
Ass is the worst game ever.
You did that with Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's everyone else's fault. I have no personality and need to mirror others.
You know. So anyway, thank you for the super chat, and I understand what you're saying.
No, you don't.
Appreciate your critique. If I'm playing a game,
no, you don't,
and I get frustrated, it's not as entertaining as when I'm enjoying myself. At the same time, I don't want to fake it.
You do it all the time.
To make it.
No, you do it all the time. Like, Phil, when you don't hit your money, you're constantly hating on the game. You don't like video games. But as soon as you get your fucking money, your money buff, then all of a sudden the fakeness comes out more. It's like, hey guys, I really like this game. Come on, let's go. I want to get this game. I want to play through this game. I love this game, guys. Come on, let's go.
I don't want to act like every game that I play, I'm enjoying at every moment.
Also, that's not even what that super chat said.
I feel like that would be disingenuous to my audience.
You are disingenuous to your fucking audience, Phil.
A lot of my audience is...
They said that they didn't like you shitting on the game they liked. Not that they're like getting you mad. Or they didn't like you getting mad. Yeah, Phil doesn't get it.
Here in our longtime viewers and supporters, because I've been me and haven't changed in the 17 years that I've been a creator.
Hold on, huh?
Disingenuous to my audience. A lot of my audience is here in our longtime viewers and supporters because I've been me.
I've been me.
And haven't changed.
By the way, I've been me and I haven't changed. But yet you constantly said that you have changed. Now it's back to I haven't changed. Okay, I haven't changed. Okay. Make a racist joke, Phil. Okay, Phil, make a joke about tits and ass. Oh, you can't do that. About a woman's tits and ass. Oh, but you can't do that, but you want to talk about how you want things shoved up your butthole, don't you? Hold on, I got some clips right here. 1 second. No,
You have a long Johnson?
That.
A stupid creeper who I'd like to shove up my ass. A metal rod shooting up my ass. Inspecting testicles.
Yeah, those. But remember, he hasn't changed. He hasn't changed in the slightest.
In the 17 years that I've been a creator, they don't want to see me become Mr. Positive or Mr. Hateful. They want.
Then again, though, Phil, you can actually like a game and not like a game. You can also review a game that you don't like, but also give games like a positive. What did they do right in this game, which actually is very little compared to the negatives in that game. Vice versa. You can review a game that you really like, but go into the negatives.
You fucking gay bitch.
You could do that same thing, Phil.
To see that
but he doesn't know how to do it.
True nature that I found, that balance in between.
You have no balance, Phil. If you're on a tightrope, Phil, you would fall off after the first step.
So I hope you understand.
I have no idea, Redbird.
Understand that. Thank you for the feedback and thank you for the support. I really do appreciate it. Okay. All right. So where was I? Let's think about this.
Hold on. Damn, bro, you've been yapping for 15 minutes about a nothing burger. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah, I was talking about how we're going to bring back Donkey Kong Bonanza tomorrow, and we're going to do the post-game content. All right, so starting tomorrow, I'm changing every animation on the stream to be bananas. Every animation will be a variation of bananas, and we'll play a different part of the banana song. How does that sound? Okay, anyway.
Well, that's all you can say. It's just not funny.
I think it's time to get serious, don't you?
What the
People
fuck were you
wanna know
ever
what I'm
serious?
playing, for goodness sake, and they're upset with me.
No one
that I'm beating
cares.
around the bush, and I'm not telling you.
No one
I finally have to
cares.
tell you now. The suspense is building, but now the suspense must come to an end, and I must give you what you want.
No one cares. Phil, even if you quote-unquote gave the audience what they wanted, they aren't going to be impressed with it because you're not giving them what they want.
I must stop killing time needlessly, and instead I must
Yeah, he's anti-comedy. That's what he is.
give my audience the information that they so crave. When I announced this podcast yesterday, I said this was going to be a big show where I was going to give you the solid decision on what games I'm playing in the next week and through September. And so now I have to do that. I'm not one of those people that's going to promise you something and then bait you with it and then not give it to you.
You've done that before, Phil. Remember the whole thing with you wanting to bring Cat on to play Beyond Two Souls? You kept doing that shit.
I'm really dragging this out so long.
Yeah, it's not funny, Phil. It just makes you look like a fucking tard. Need a new cat reveal. She must be huge by now. New cat reveal. It's not Cat. Yeah, what about Project 7, Phil?
This might be the most dragged out segment I've ever done on the show.
When hasn't anything been dragged out, Phil?
I think we should just call it the level 1 stall cast at this point. What?
Well, then again, though, Phil, you love to stall all the way throughout until you get your paywall.
Wow. The bush has been burned,
2K cat reveal. God damn it.
flogged, and magogged.
Fucking Dark Seeds of Phil.
Okay.
God damn it.
All right.
He gets away from this scam because his audience has the intelligence of a wet slice of bread. Krabby Patty also. That's also true. Krabby Patty. Replace it with the Addams Family menu from Burger King because that was the better value.
All right, well, here is my take. Okay, you ready?
My take.
I feel like
You said this already.
with what I want to do, I want to do something that...
Because it helps his back, supposedly, Redbird, but we all know he's retarded.
Okay, I'm going to play 2 games. Let's make this clear. I'm going to play 2 out of the 3 games.
You already said this!
I'm not saying that means that I'm never going to play
Stop touching your fucking head, dude.
one of these games.
You're
I'm
not.
just saying that for now, I feel like these are the 2 games that I want to play the most for completely different reasons.
Okay.
Okay? So here's the
Okay.
truth. Of these
Here's the truth. Here's a lie coming up.
3 games, which game do I actually want to play the most? If you were to ask me, Phil, you got 3 on the table. One is a remake of a classic you've already played.
Which you're already playing that, so that's off the table.
One is the sequel to a game that you never played, but people asked you to play over the years.
Even though he did play Hollow Knight for a marathon, he stopped after that because he was bored with it. So that could be instant drop for him.
And one is the probable spiritual successor to a game that you really like.
I'm not even going to bother correcting when he says successor wrong. I'm not even going to bother.
What?
But then again, just play that one, Phil.
What game do you want to play the most? Well, I would say, well, let's...
Yeah, just want to let everyone to know. Blame OIC and or ICS for buying Metal Gear Solid Delta for Phil. Have fun with that knowledge. Oh, great.
weigh and balance these options. Well, in this case, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm still beating around the bush. I love it. Dude, I still haven't said anything. Well, I'm becoming a master of talking a lot and saying absolutely nothing, aren't I?
You always do that, Phil. You've been doing that for 17 fucking years.
This is pretty good.
By the way,
Boo this man!
can you play more Hollow Knight instead of Phil? This is just sad. That's going to be for Saturday.
Okay, I'm just going to do it right now because enough. This is nonsense. The game that I want to play the most out of all 3 of those games is Chronos: A New Dawn. That's the absolute God's honest truth.
Thank God.
Out of those 3, that's the one that I want to play the most. Why? Because it is a genuine new game. It's not
Even though the game is looking like I was going to say Dead Souls for a second. Dead Space.
a sequel. It's not a remake. It's a genuine new game. It has potential to become a new IP if it's successful. And it's based on a series that I really love. Okay? So that's the game I want to play the absolute most. So we're not playing it. No, I'm
NWO, thanks for the 2. I want him so dead.
just kidding. That one we're going to play. We're going to play Chronos. Okay?
Yeah, what a genuine reaction.
100%. We're doing that. We're starting Chronos next week. We are going to play... Ready? Oh, I received a tip. Hold on. I just received a tip. The Dark Side Child Returns tips $1 says, I want to ask how things are looking for Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. If you're still on the fence about it, I hope you take this tip as support for trying this out. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater
Well,
Delta.
Chorus.
And what did I miss with the big podcast? Which will be open to reactions for the Chill with Phil stream tonight. So we have $1 of support for Metal Gear Solid 3.
Okay, yeah, look at this shit. 43.
So someone actually suggested something. Okay? Someone suggested something to me, and it
Okay.
was intriguing. Here's what they said. They said,
What up, Ragnarok?
are you aware that there are other content creators? Here's what they do. If they're
By the way, I don't watch other content creators. Here's what other content creators do, and I'm going to tell you exactly what they do.
indecisive about what to do on a stream,
They're not.
they'll actually throw it to the audience. But what they'll do, listen to this, they'll say, hey, here's what we do. Today, if you want this game, support the stream, and in your support, in the message, tell me what game you want.
Wrong. Wrong. Absolutely fucking wrong. The only time I ever see somebody doing this type of things is if they're already like members, and then they could do that shit. But at the same time, I've actually seen people do like marbles, where it's like, hey, join the raffle, but they don't ask people for money though. Instead, they do the whole like exclamation point raffle, and they join into the marbles game, and they get to pick what game they want that streamer to do. Also, if you're gonna talk about people that do this, where it's like, hey, give money to a game you want to see us play, that's usually for a charity. Because I've seen Runaway Coliseum do this for a charity. Because it makes more sense. Like, hey, I want you to play Bad Rats. I want you to play Bad Rats. Oh, here's $100 to play Bad Rats. This game sucks. I want you to play this game for 50, 60. Like, I've seen it done for charities.
So let's say, for example, we're trying to decide between Metal Gear Solid Delta and Hollow Knight Silksong, right? So I would say, well, today...
Again, this is a poll tax. The poll tax.
When you contribute to the stream, in your message, say which game you want. I'll start a running tally of what support each game's getting. And by the end of the day, that determines what game I'm going to be playing.
I'm going to do it for a Child's Play charity. Every dollar that you donate to a charity buys the game an extra spot on the wheel. Then I spin the wheel. That's a better idea. That's a better thing to do with that, Dapper. Also, a running tally. I've also seen people that it's like, hey, I've actually seen someone that was given $100 super chat saying, hey, play this game. And they played the game because they got paid $100 to do so. But there was nobody else giving them money for that. It was just that one super chat.
Right? So, for example, I think someone showed me a suggestion of this. Like, there's a sports streamer. I have no clue who they are. I actually never seen them before. I don't even know their name. But they showed me, like, their setup.
Remember that someone gave money to ask Phil to play Mario Kart World? He said no. Yeah, that was during Taxi Life when he dropped it.
And it was like, so here's the possible games that we can do.
Will he play Shinobi Art of Vengeance? I'm playing the demo right now. The game looks good so far. It does look good.
Today. We could do this team.
Maybe, though.
Versus this team versus this team, or this team versus this team. Contribute, and I'll tally this up. And at the end, we'll see which had the most support, and that's what we're going to do. Okay? Now, here's the thing. I think this idea...
But then again, though, if it's for a charity, that's what they're doing it for.
In some cases, makes sense. Okay? But in others, it doesn't. Some people have already argued...
How much did the guy pay to get Phil to start playing Minecraft? A lot.
Already said in chat... Well, doesn't that mean
is Pigs playing a poll? Yes, he is.
Just control your content. That the whales are purchasing a playthrough.
Again, you're just trying to own this as a meme, as a joke, and it's not funny, Phil.
With their dollar. Because let's say, for example, today, I said during the course of this GTA 4 stream and tonight's Chill with Phil stream, you could support either Metal Gear Solid Delta or you can support Hollow Knight Silksong. Contribute. In your contribution, say what you want. I'll tally it up all day. I'll have a running total. And then, at the end of the day, at the end of the late stream, I'll let you know what game had the most support.
But that doesn't work, though.
I do think...
Yeah, pay me money for a choice.
This could be an excellent fundraising tactic.
No. What up, Jared? He's gonna play Metal Gear Solid 3. He'll get bored with the cutscenes and quit, calling it here. No, he'll keep playing it. Also, by the way, this is not funny, Phil.
Because let's be honest, there's some people
also fundraising tactic. Yeah, it's called charity
out there who have said, I outright will pay for Metal Gear Solid Delta because I really want to see you play it. And then there's other people who are saying, I will outright pay for Hollow Knight Silksong because you didn't play Hollow Knight, and I'm dying to see Silksong.
What's the fucking point of playing Silksong if you didn't even play through the first game?
I want to see you play it. So this might actually bring people out to support a playthrough before
I can't even handle a fundraising, let alone fundraising.
I've even done the playthrough.
Hey, Gato De Niro, stop with the fucking gay fucking face.
You could raise money for something and you didn't even do it? Really?
I expect him to start recreating the memes and try to own them. Oh, look, I'm using a shotgun.
This is fascinating. This is a fascinating idea, and I didn't even come up with it. This is something...
One person told you about this, and you thought it was a great idea. Like, your eyes lit up when you heard this idea.
This is very interesting.
He doesn't want to do a
All right?
fundraising. He doesn't want to do a charity. He doesn't want to do a fundraiser. All he's trying to do is try to sucker people's money.
So here's what we're going to do.
John
all right?
Scam.
Today, Matt says, you get a troll who donates $100 to purposely play the most boring game, and although you get the $100, which is great, now you might get overall less support for the totality of the stream that you're going to do.
Yeah, but they won't do that, though, Phil. No troll is dumb enough to actually do this. As you like to believe. What up, Bianca?
There you go.
He is a charity for yards.
Here's what we're going to do.
Scopely.
All right? Today, it's so good. Today, when you support the streams, all right? Like, for example, right now, if you're going to super chat, or if you're gonna tip, or even if you're going to give some subs, all right? When you do it, I want you to tell me, either in the body of your contribution or in chat, I want you to tell me, do you like this idea? Say,
no, this is not a good idea. This just makes you look like a grifter.
yes, Phil, I like the idea of having financial goals for certain playthroughs, and you should do that. If you don't like the idea,
His smile is making physically ill. Mhm.
in your contribution,
And mentally.
I want you to tell me that you don't like the idea and you don't want me to ever do it. Okay?
How much to make you go away?
So
Just got here. Did you address the cheating rumors yet? No.
first, I want you to pay me.
What up, Sempiternal? I like the name, Sempiternal. I love that name.
Tell me if you even like the idea of having to raise funds to pick a playthrough. And then later on, I want you to again contribute for a playthrough before it even happens, and it may not even happen.
Pretty much, he's selling digital snake oil. Also, bear with me for just one moment. One moment, please.
I'm about to bust.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. I'm back. Sorry about that. Heard something going off outside. Faggot.
For the record, I'm just messing with all of you. I'm not going to do any of this. Okay? At least not now.
Okay, so you're not going to do it, at least not yet, but you want to do it, though.
I have no plans on doing any of this at all. Okay?
Yeah, he thinks being obnoxious is being funny. It's not. It's just annoying.
Brian says, Chronos the New Dawn got delayed. Let's double check that. I did not want to click that. What did I just click? Chronos the New Dawn. Wrong. It's listed as September 5th, 2025. The game will unlock in approximately 8 days. It did not get delayed. That's baloney. Okay.
The reason why people are saying that it got delayed is because of Silk Song, because there's a lot of games that were coming out next month, and they were delaying it either a week or 2 weeks from now or from the release date because of Silk Song. It's a meme at this point. That's what it is. It's a joke.
I'll also double check. I'll search on Google just to confirm, but it doesn't look like it got delayed. It looks like you're full of crap. My ruin. 25 months as a member says, here's my vote for Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. Wow. And then we got Chef Demeski who did a $2 super chat and says, play Homefront the Revolution. Oh, well, that's an option I never considered. Here's the thing. I wasn't going to play.
Yeah, pulling the CD Projekt Red strat.
Homefront the Revolution. But since we're doing it this way, if I get enough support for Homefront the Revolution, maybe we'll just play that tomorrow instead. How about that? We'll do it that way.
Again,
we'll even have games
you won't.
that weren't supposed to be in the running will now become in the running because people are paying for them. See, that's how it works. You pay to play. Do you understand the slippery slope here? That if I did do this, let's be honest, it's a scam.
Yeah, you love scamming people, Philip.
We get to the part where he scams the
When
guy.
you do it, it's a scam. But if other people are doing it, it's for a charity. So let me get this straight. So if people are doing a charity event and they're getting paid, like they're getting donations like $100 or $50 to play a certain game, that's a scam now?
All right? If I ran this scam, how dangerous it would be. Because you literally have people constantly demanding stuff just for contributions. And I don't want my streams to be that.
It always is that.
You know what I'm saying? I don't think that overall it would benefit the
Yeah,
content.
even ChatGPT knows it feels a scammer.
Dan Zach did a $2 super chat says it could be genius, but hell, it could be chaos. You're right. It could
Yeah,
just be
scam
people
like Project
buying the
7?
content. And here, I've outright said this too. As much as I rely on support
No, you rely on people to give money.
to make a living.
And that, again, begging, e-begging.
I don't want content to be purchased content just for a small few.
Uh-huh, sure. We heard the same shit before.
I don't want this to be, hey, come to DSP Gaming today to see the playthrough that 2 people paid to have happen and no one really wants.
Then again, though, Phil, your Chill with Phil segment was already, like, funded for you by one person. Your goals were hit by one person.
I want it to be content you guys all want to see, you know?
Yeah, and then people ask you, hey, you're going to go back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? No, nobody cares. Nobody's asking for it. What about the person that asked?
A few tips have come in. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm about to make my decision, okay? And this decision is not my original decision. I had something that originally I wanted to do, but I listened
You
to
didn't.
you and your feedback this week.
Not a
all
living
the
where you
things
depend
that
on
you guys
handouts.
reached-
Oh, absolutely.
The big deal is if you're relying on handouts, you're not in control of your life. You're letting other people decide how you live.
Thank you, Hank.
out and
Also, yes, Medusa, he hit his goals. He got 30 goals out of 40 hit.
told me. And you said
No, he's still alive.
this and this and this.
I'm just building up skip juice, Jared. I do apologize.
And I said, oh, okay, I'll listen. So I've been listening all week. And now finally, based on listening, I've made a definitive decision. The game that I will be playing will be Metal Gear Solid Delta.
Yep, skipping that. I'm just bored with this now. It's just him going, oh, I'm going to be playing this game, playing that game, blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Done. I'm done with that shit. I'm moving the fuck on. I'm moving on. We're going to the main event. Hang on. 1 second. There it is. There it is. He debated. He debated a song. God damn it. I skipped ahead and I went in like,
Excuse me. Welcome to the stream.
oh, hey, look, he's wearing an undershirt that's longer than the overshirt.
Welcome to the premiere of Metal Gear Solid Delta here on DSP Gaming. This is going to be a good one. I hope that you guys are excited. I know I am. Thank you all for being here.
He said he wasn't going to play this as Kojima wasn't involved, and he felt like it was insulting. Yay, that's absolutely true, Kevin, but guess what? He did it anyway. Also, retard clap is in full effect.
Yes, the hype is real. For sure today, the hype is real.
Even though people already played this game already.
I know. People have waited a long time
Yes,
for
he
you
is,
to
Louise.
return to Metal Gear. You've been asking me
Also,
for
get rid of
years. When will I
Mafia.
come back to Metal Gear? Well, here we are. Really expensive return to Metal Gear. Don't ask me why they're charging so much for this game. It's ridiculous, the price tag, in my opinion.
Hey, Phil, your dents gave you the money to play it.
But I guess we'll see as
He looks so stupid with the undershirt being too big over his collared shirt. Pretty much.
I play the game if it's worth it or not. Okay? Good morning, everybody. I know you guys are early. We got about a half an hour to hang out and chill and enjoy each other's company before we start.
I see the name in his like YouTube chat going, why should I be honest? No, seriously, explain.
Game?
Oh, that's another game. That's another game that he dropped. He dropped RoboCop unfinished playthrough.
No,
Yeah,
Snake
Early
Eater is the name of the
Bird?
game. It always was the name of the game. Yeah. I mean, it's a huge part of the gameplay mechanic, honestly.
Bolt Squid. Stop
It is, it's so
overfixating it.
stupid.
Hyperfixating. Stop it.
Quite ridiculous, but hey, people love it.
Has anyone
lot of people already
mentioned
beat
Early Bird has been deleted today? She has?
A lot of people paid for the advanced access, which is even
Oh,
crazy.
damn.
Not only did you pay $70 for the game, then you paid extra to play it early.
Yeah, they do that to a lot of games, Phil. You get the digital deluxe edition, you get 2 days early access.
So some people have already beaten it and say that it's quite good.
When will he ever play the Final Fantasy game? He only played for 17 minutes. Which one, Bianca?
All right.
Which Final Fantasy game?
We already have shout outs to do, if you can believe it, because people have already started contributing. I might as well do the shout outs now. So we started off today with Steve Stir, who did a $19.99 super chat and said, have a good one. OMG.
What a shit.
Awesome. I can't wait to watch and play. I played all these games a lot. My page is
Huge
crashed.
ass.
Hold on.
Early
I played
Bird.
all these games a lot as a kid.
It was last year. Remake, remaster. Oh, what was
Wow,
it?
all the
Reunion?
Especially Metal Gear Solid 4. Thank you, Steve Stir, for the $20 to start. Then we
Not
had
the AK. Go American.
the tip that got
Love Cactus.
frozen yesterday.
Didn't Phil talk about how other streamers are scummy for playing a game for one stream for 1 day views and dropping it immediately after? Yeah, he did that in the video that I just watched.
Which was $10 for
Which I ended up skipping the rest of it because it's like, okay, I'm bored with this.
Final Fantasy Tactics fan. It cleared overnight. So I said, I'm just going to count that towards this stream. So thanks for the first tip of the day, Final Fantasy Tactics fan. Unfortunately, I don't get to see the message that they sent with that tip. So if they're
Yes,
here
you can.
today... and
Yes,
they
you
want
can,
to,
Phil. That's a lie.
You know, talk in chat and be like, hey, this is what I wanted to say. Go for it, and I'll address it. Obviously, I'll answer whatever you had to say or whatever. Sucks that happened
You won't,
yesterday, but
though.
it's clear,
You
so we counted
won't.
it towards the stream.
Also, yeah, he does sound like he's a little bit hungover.
PFC Deer in Headlights became an Ultra supporter.
That guy. PFC Deer Headlights. That guy. That person was giving Phil money last night throughout the entirety of that Chill and Phil segment. That one.
Now, I think PFC,
That
you had
stupid motherfucker.
already been a member, correct? You'd already been a standard member.
I want to own a 1911. So do I.
So
Best
the
gun of
Ultra
choice.
upgrade is $15, out of which I keep around 10.
Cleared overnight, so carrying
could say
over
that that's like a
contributions now.
$10
He is.
membership upgrade there.
I don't think he wants to play Battlefield 6, because apparently the second stream that he did of it didn't get a lot of support, so he's not going to play it.
So
And a
let's do
Winchester
that.
repeater. Hey, look into that one. God's Caliber. The Garand. I want to own a Garand.
Let's count that. And then PFC Deer in Headlights did a $5 super chat. Oh, you weren't a member? Well, then it's 15. Cool. If you weren't a member at all, then it's 15.
He's now
I
wait,
keep,
hold on.
like-
He's now counting upgrade member upgrades. What up, War Dog? But really now?
about 2/3 or about 3/4 of an Ultra membership.
Wait, hold on. Is he talking about for YouTube memberships and not Kicks? Because he always would do Kick, but not YouTube. Now he's counting YouTube. Oh, he's that desperate, isn't he?
Cool. Okay, so then you get a $5 super chat. Said, never fear, international beers cheers. Yes, that's tonight. So we have a
Yeah,
lot
he
to talk
smells
about, guys. We
reeks
do.
of desperation.
All right, let's get caught up. First off,
I wonder
Last
what would happen
night-
if Phil accidentally fell into a cannon to see if the ball was in there. Probably not.
we hit all the goals. We hit 30 goals. That's right. I was 5 goals in one stream. Insane. A lot of that was due to PFC Darren Headlights, who was insanely...
He thought PFC was a member until they upgraded to a new tier. Eye roll.
forthcoming and
He needs that
supportive. And I
beer
really
flight. He
appreciate
really,
that,
really
PFC
does.
Darren Headlights. Thank you so much for that. So because of that, we hit the 30 goals, and that means tonight on the late stream, We'll be doing DSP Tries It, a flight of international beers.
I will not cover that today. Instead, I might cover it before we do the marathon tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe not. I'll see how bad it is. Hope Ames covers it.
And here's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to bring all 4 beers into the room here. And what I'm going to do, let me show you. I'm going to go wide angle like this. But what I'm going to do is, let me adjust my camera here for a sec to show you how I can do it. I am going to do this. All right, and does that look right? No, it looks off.
It's been
Hold
off.
on a second, because
That's
I think
I don't
want
to see your fucking chip case in the corner.
Again. What about? I think this might be the correct camera angle.
Still,
That's the correct camera angle.
It's the same.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do?
If he does it tonight, I'll drink too. Do it, Ames. Do it.
Is I'm gonna have each beer. And I'm going to have a glass for each beer. And I'm going to pour the beer into the glass live to show you what it looks like the thickness, the head that will come on the glass as you pour it.
2 Asian beers will be Sapporo and
I'm going to do that live to show you.
Probably.
This is what the beers are like, actually, when you pour them and drink them. And then we're going to taste test each one against each other and see which ones I like the best. So that's going to be tonight.
Well, yeah, why? That would be a waste.
After the
because knowing Phil, he's going to pour them all into a glass. He's going to let one sit and it becomes room temperature. Phil, that's not a good idea. That keyboard fucking sucks. It does. You want to know the best thing to do? Yeah, is he drinking tonight? Get ready, boys. He is, Ames. He is. Here's what you need to do. If you're actually doing a professional beer tasting, here's what you do. Sure, get 4 glasses because you need to have different glasses. Not take one glass, wash it out repeatedly because that'll take too long. But then again, dirty up the glasses, whatever. Or just get the clear plastic cups. That would be fine. Just make sure you have a bucket of ice next to you to keep the beers cold. Because, life lessons, a warm beer is disgusting. And I know that people enjoy a warm beer, but the best beer is always cold.
Stream, okay.
I got to hit up the
The
market.
late stream tonight is Capcom vs. SNK 2 Thursday Night Fights. I'm going to end the gameplay a little early, probably around 9 p.m. So I'm actually going to try to start a little
plastic cups or coffee mugs. Plastic cups, probably.
On the earlier side tonight to get extra gameplay in first.
One that is not cold is
scarcely
one at all.
Flight of beers, DSP Tries It. 2 Asian beers, 2 European beers. All right? So that's tonight's late stream.
It really depends on the beer. Some beer is better served at room temp. What beer is that on, Irie? I just want to know, just make sure. Wait, he's still only at 50? Well, yeah, Diet Pharaoh. Yep. 50.
Last night and contributed to the late stream. Notably, PFC Deer and Headlights was incredibly supportive, and I really, really appreciate that.
By the way, he gets organic support from everybody, but it was done by one person.
So thank you so much. Let's get back to the correct camera angle now. There we go. So that's tonight, okay? Now, we actually have a superb idea for the next DSP Tries It. Are you ready for this? By the way, 1999 has a comma in it for some reason. Fix that.
Yeah, because you put that in there.
So for the next DSP Tries It,
Newcastle.
If you're not aware, in Metal Gear Solid 3, this is Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. It's the remake of Metal Gear Solid 3.
We know!
There's an actual item that you eat in the game that's called Calorie Mate. It is a supplement that gives you stamina, and you constantly need stamina in Metal Gear Solid 3.
Everybody knows this.
I thought it was just something they made up for the game.
No. Calorie Mate is always a thing. Wait, everybody knows this, dumbass.
No, it was actually a product tie-in. So it's a real, I think it's Japanese. And someone sent me an email and said, are you aware it's real? This would be like insanely good for DSP Tries It. And I looked it up. You could get it. I got a variety pack off of Amazon. It's coming tomorrow.
Why?
It's 4 different flavors. I think they have fruit, chocolate, cheese, and maple. So you want to talk about a timely DSP Tries It? Hell yeah. So let's go. If we start hitting goals, we could do it next week, you know.
Why fucking bother with this? Why fucking bother?
The way I see it, between today's streams, tomorrow's marathon, chances are we'll be doing DSP Tries It for Calorie Mate early next week, right? Depending on how things go. So that's absolutely awesome. Thank you, guys.
I bet $1,000 he'll pull out his Metal Gear Solid.
And thank you to the person,
tonight.
He won't. Who emailed me that suggestion. That is absolutely perfect.
It's like you're way too late on this, Phil. Everyone else has already tried Calorie Mate before. People already know that Calorie Mate is essentially a ration. That's all that is. Not an MRE per se, but it's a ration.
for this week, right? I don't think it could have been any better timing. So that is
another 10 goals just for that. How retarded is he?
excellent stuff. So at 40
chocolate
goals,
Japanese beer. It was
ESP
really nice and a bitterness with some chocolatey flavor in the end. Has some omakase.
Isaac, Calorie Mate 4 flavor taste test on the show. Very exciting. Okay. So, don't spoil. Someone's telling me about it in the chat. Don't
I don't
tell
know
me about
why,
it. That's the point of the taste test.
What's up, Shay? But I don't know why they call it
Don't
Metal Gear
spoil.
Solid Delta.
Okay? Cool.
MRE beans and sausage is
Alright.
the one.
Let's do some more shout outs. We've got
That's
Cyber
right,
Elk with a
Slim
£2.
Fast.
No, excuse me, a €2 super chat. And they're saying, hey, Phil, hope you have a good time today. Thank you, Cyber Elk. Me too. I think it'll be a good time.
It's not.
I think we're going to have a fine time today
I'm
with
not.
Metal Gear Solid Delta.
Calorie thieving, Cabbage Patch.
I guess we're going to see. So here's the thing. The game apparently does have an issue with frame rate. Today, I'm going to play the plain vanilla version. Why? Because I want to see how it actually runs by itself. Now, there's already a
No, I don't
mod
think
out
he will,
for it
Kato.
that apparently fixed the frame rate issue, so it's smooth. I don't want to do that. I want to see how the game is initially first, so that way we
Beer
get a
and
fair
pizza
assessment
tonight.
of what it is.
That's the best thing to do.
before
And
we mod the game. Because the thing is, I might want to review it. How do
isn't Delta the third letter in the Greek alphabet? It makes sense.
I review it
If that's the case, if the Greek is the Delta is the third letter in the Greek alphabet, makes sense.
if I don't know how the game runs without mods? So today we're just doing plain vanilla Metal Gear Solid Delta. I may mod it, in the coming couple of weeks if it's really so annoying and this frame rate is such an issue. That way it'll be better, okay?
You don't need to mod it.
Let's see here.
Alpha, Beta, Delta. I only called it Beta because Phil's a
I
Beta.
got a $5 tip. Oh, Solid Snoke actually did a super chat too. I'll shout that out in a second. I received a $5 tip.
Delta's this dumb airline, stupid.
Hold on a second.
Thought the third letter was Gamma.
No name attached to this one. Oh, no, never mind. There is a name. Jason. Thank you to Jason for $5. Sorry that I missed that at first. Let's get that added. Jason says, can you watch and
Oh,
react
no.
to a
Yeah,
Pokemon Mega Evolution
actually, you're right about
reveal?
that one. Gamma is actually the third one. Delta is the fourth one.
As a fan of wrestling, I think you'll like it. It's a short video.
Never mind.
Well, we're not
I
doing
was
any
wrong.
podcasting or anything like
Thanks,
that
Kato.
till Sunday.
Thanks,
but maybe we can
anyone
do
else
it
that said
Sunday.
that.
If you remind me
Thanks,
Sunday morning,
Jason.
if you come back, you don't have to tip again. If you come back and you just say, like in the chat, tag me, hey, will you watch that Pokemon Evolution
It is,
video?
Kaylee.
I'll probably give it a look. Okay? Thank
Delta
you.
is the triangle.
Very cool. And then we have Solid Snoke, who just did a £2 super chat.
What
Have
number
fun.
is
The devs put a
Delta?
lot of love into this. Really?
I don't know.
The devs who didn't make the
220?
game, who took Kojima's work. You think they put a lot of love into it, huh?
Again, it's not Kojima's IP. It is Konami's IP. They can do whatever they want with it. As fucked as it is, they can do whatever they want with it.
I mean, I don't want to hate on it, but at the same time, like, Kojima's pretty upset about this game. I don't know if you guys have seen.
Is he? Is he upset about it, or you're just making shit up?
He's not too happy that this game exists. He's basically like, this is my work, and they're basically repackaging it and, selling it again, even though I'm not involved.
Can
and I get
someone
nothing
sit
out
him
of it. It's
down
kinda
and
messed
explain
up.
the concept
So
of
they-
ownership? Oh, I'll gladly do that for free. If someone owns the IP of Metal Gear Solid, then they can do whatever they fucking want with it. Just because Kojima created Metal Gear Solid, he does not own the IP. He just owns the title of him being the originator or the creator of it. He doesn't own it unless he pays for the rights for it.
Interviewed him. He's like, no, don't want to talk about it. I have no
Isn't Death Stranding Kojima and he hated them? Yeah, Kojima made Death Stranding.
involvement with it. I'm not going to play it. I get it. Like, I understand
He
why
didn't say
he'd be
that. He
upset.
just isn't playing it. I've
That
read.
would be like if when I was doing Project 7, which, by the way, it's not good or anything, but let's say back in the day I was making that series Project 7.
By the way, Phil, you scanned people for Project 7 reboot. Remember?
Let's say I was making it in tandem with Machinima. And then years later, I have a falling out with Machinima. I no longer work with them, but they make Project 7 again, or they take my original Project 7 and they just re-release it now in HD
How are they going to do that, Phil? Machinima's defunct.
or better quality or added visual effects or something. And they make a bunch of money on it and I get nothing.
By the way, Phil, Project 7 was your creation. It was not Machinima's.
right? I'd be pretty upset
Project Severance, pray go.
too. But
Pretty sure he doesn't care about the new Metal Gear anymore since he's making a new Metal Gear Light game that he'll own.
you know, that's what happened with Kojima. I guess Kojima thought that like he'd always be with Konami, so all the rights are theirs. It's kind of a messed up situation, right?
No, he was looking for a way out with Metal Gear Solid 5 film because of the way that Konami treated Kojima.
That's right.
Which was a very fucked up thing for them to do.
Are you guys hyperfixating? Are you hyperfixating on my sleeves? Is that what you're doing? You're
No one was saying that, Phil. No one brought this up. Just you.
hyperfixating
Also, you have no muscle.
on my sleeves that go out of my shirt?
You have no muscle, Phil.
Is that what you're doing? Is there some
Pathetic.
hyperfixation on the stream today?
Noodle arms.
People are mentioning it in the chat.
It looks like Rosie the
Yeah, my
Riveter.
sleeves are too long. Listen, I like this shirt.
You guys
I really
like
like it, but there's no undershirt that's ever going to not stick out. It's a really short sleeve shirt.
Yes, there is, Phil. It's called wife beaters. Ever heard of them?
So no matter what, it's always going to look like that. There's nothing I can do about it.
Mr. Tism.
Okay.
Yeah, tank top. That's the word. Thank you. I don't know
Grandmaster
why I always
Scrub
call
did
them
a
wife
$2
beaters.
super chat. He says, this good news pleases the Grandmaster. Well, good news that I'm playing the game. Thank you for the
Bitch, what
$2
are
super chat, by
those?
the way.
Maid beaters? Dream beaters. Phil's heard of wife beaters. Yeah, I think, not PvP. I don't know if it's PvP or a Gabagool that told him about feeders.
And by the way, good morning, everyone. Sorry, I just got right into it because people were already contributing. How's everyone this morning? Chris, how are you this morning? Good morning. How's it going, man? What is the lights theme? Says girls set. It is actually the Matrix.
what are
It's actually like
those?
the Matrix. You know, in the Matrix, it's like the green data dribbling down the screen or whatever.
It does not look like that, Phil.
Text. So that's what this is
But it's not text, Phil. It's binary.
supposed to be simulating. Like
It's
the Matrix.
binary. Supposed to be binary code. Also, it doesn't even... Matrix does not even look like this, Phil.
I'm gonna try to do
Oh,
stealth,
look. PFC Deer and Headlights is back.
but I suck at it. Like people are like, "Are you gonna stealth the game? Or are you gonna tank it?" I'm gonna try to stealth it, but I'm horrible at it. You know what I mean? Like I'm going to fail. Ah.
I see that he changed the animations for the 20s.
That's our new animation for a $20 super chat or a
The Matrix was CC recipes.
$20 tip. Thank you so much, PFC Deer in
He
Headlights.
does that a lot, Ronnie. He does that a
20
lot.
bucks. He says, if
It's
there was one thing
paywalling.
that you would change about Metal Gear playthroughs, what would it be? Good morning to you. Honestly, I think my original Metal Gear playthroughs went as well as they possibly could
What's up, Seal?
because it got me ridiculous popularity for no reason, for the wrong reasons, but it still worked. Like my
What?
plan when I first played these games was that I was going to clown on Kojima and clown on the game.
Nice retcon there, Phil. Nice retcon. That wasn't even that in this slice at all. That's what you're saying nowadays. To try to, like, bring it up. I'm not a terrible person. I was just playing a character that shat on the game for no reason. I call Kojima a fucking cocksucker.
Even though I didn't really care. Like, it wasn't like I didn't like it. I just wanted to get people kind of
You never liked it.
riled up, and it worked. I mean, it worked way better than I expected. It's like way more effective than you ever could have planned. People got so upset they made an entire video series called "This Is How You Don't Play About It," right?
By the way, that whole entire thing is a big fucking retcon. Now he's trying to say, again, he thinks he's AVGN, he thinks he's a nostalgia critic, how that's a character, and he's differentiating from the character to the real person. Like, all this shit is just dumb. Yeah, then why'd you ban people, Phil?
So there you go.
Not upset, laughing. I just think it's all dumb. Yeah, why'd you disable the comments, Phil? Why'd you ban everyone, Phil?
No, I didn't play any Matrix video games back in the day. I did not.
Yeah, didn't you say you got emotional? Yeah, he got very emotional throughout the entirety of the playthrough because he sucks. It's not a podcast. Actually, you know what? Since this is not a podcast very much, but I'll do this anyway. The not podcast. There we go. I'll put the mic on. Then when he gets to the gameplay, I'll switch it. All right. All right, we're good to go.
Suddenly got
This is that I don't play is how I found the pig. Dark Souls OG run. I had never seen someone so arrogant and stupid in unison. Yes.
real quiet. I don't know what happened.
What, John Kanye? Yeah.
I got a $5 tip.
Metal Gear Wage Quit 3, Evil HA's Revenge. I would like to see that.
So this is Final Fantasy Tactics fan with another $5 tip. Thank you. You did not have to do that, but I appreciate it. And this time your tip didn't
It's
get frozen,
YouTube,
so it must have just been
Diablo.
a random bad luck thing. He says, just started playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm having a great time watching your playthrough while I play the game. Playing games like Baldur's Gate 3 and the podcast is what made me a fan, and I'm sure many of you viewers agree. Thanks for that.
No, we're not a fan of you playing Baldur's Gate 3. You hated Baldur's Gate 3.
Question is, do you have any advice or tips for the game as I'm almost done with Act 1?
Why am I toxic?
That game is crazy. Basically, there is so much content in every single direction. I would just say don't be afraid to veer off the path and explore. Because if you do, you'll likely find an insane amount of content.
Motherfucker, you didn't even do any of that on your own. You had your chat telling you where to go.
At the same time, do not be afraid to use a guide because that game has so much content. It's easy
Again, your chat was your guide.
to miss a lot of it. There's actually certain parts where you can lock yourself out of content if you go to another part of the story or advancement. You could always backtrack, but for me,
You never did
the
it.
reason that playthrough worked is because I had an interactive audience. Like, I told the audience outright.
No. You said the game didn't work, Phil. You said that the game killed your channel, remember?
If I was playing that game for myself, I probably wouldn't have liked it, but because people were being interactive and helping me to find hidden content and do things, I liked it a lot better. All I'll say is you better have a lot of free time. That is one of the longest video games I've ever played. It has an insane, literally an insane amount of content.
Well, yeah, Phil, it's D&D. You had to spend a lot of time into it to build your character and actually keep the campaign going. It's D&D, dude.
In it. It's wild. So
Phil rushed through the game so much of it assumed Phil was gay because he avoided the female companions. Yep, making love to this bear.
get ready. Get ready to play it for months. Cool.
Yeah, we need to finish Baldur's Gate 3, you guys. We need to finish it. And he took way too goddamn long with
says
it.
the good news is the game today, the support from last night and the pre-stream. DSP Tries It is coming today, and I'm hyped for the next one with this food, the Metal Gear Solid food. Is tomorrow the Mega Man Marathon? Yes, it is. Absolutely.
Can't wait. Can't wait to die.
What is my favorite stealth game?
None.
Man. I mean, you could argue the older Assassin's Creeds were stealth games. You know, like the Assassin's Creed 2 trilogy was more stealth-based than anything. I really like that. And
you
I
didn't
would
like
say,
them much.
I would say some of the Hitman games, not all of them,
You sucked at Hitman, by the way.
but I did enjoy like Hitman Absolution. I did like that Hitman trilogy that I played.
No, you didn't.
If you were asking, like, the game that I'm the best at in the Metal Gear Solid series was 5, but 5 was also the easiest, but I actually did really well in it.
5 was the easiest. He's right about that one, though, because you could not just stealth your way through the game. Instead, what you could just do is like, oh, hey, run around. And then all the goddamn sudden, oh, hey, S rank. For no reason. Just doing that shit. So fucking dumb. Like, Metal Gear Solid 5 was good for its gameplay, but terrible for its story. Because Konami. That's all I'm going to say for that one, though. But just next one, too. My new $1 million artist is signing Blobby Brown. You ever play Thief? I think you played the PS4 one. The one that, the remake or the reboot of it, which no one talks about. It sucks. Because Metal Gear Solid 5 doesn't count for every death.
What?
It only checks for a single death. Yeah, that's stupid, too. Wait, man, thanks for 11 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, Kojimbo.
You're hyped for this, Ross? Glad to hear that. PFC Darren Headlight said, wasn't there a point where a teammate took one of your weapons and took off? In what? What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean.
Asterion. Asterion took all your best equipment and you bitched about it. I remember that. Pepperidge Farms remembers.
This game? Oh, I don't remember.
No! Baldur's Gate. Oh, and also the shotgun, too.
Really?
Oh, yeah, he did play
Cyber Elk says
Dishonored.
he found a mod that turns turn-based into real-time combat in Baldur's Gate 3. There you go.
I got Xbox One Thief for $2. Bad game. I don't recommend
in Baldur's Gate
those.
3. Oh, yeah. Infamously, that's what happened is there was a legendary weapon that I had given to someone, and then they decided to abandon my party and take the
Asterion.
weapon with them, and I didn't get it back.
Yeah, because they take the equipment with them. They're just going to say, yeah, fuck you and fuck your entire party. Gone. They take the equipment and run.
And everyone was of the impression I should.
Oh, yeah, no, he didn't lose the spear. He tossed it. And he didn't get it back, and then he couldn't find it again. So he was like, what?
Could have, but I didn't. And so I
Speaking of Metal Gear Solid sequels, how would they make Metal Gear Solid 6 with no Solid Snake? They can't.
got pissed. They stole my legendary weapon.
Unless they make it Raiden again. But they already made that type of game. It was called Revengeance. Yeah, he wants him to strip naked and run away. Or the Xbox Series S and X version of Metal Gear Solid Delta has been involving Bomberman
The best part
characters.
about
I've
these
heard
little
that one.
warm-up streams that I do is that people insist that what I do is not a podcast.
It's not a podcast. You do not have a podcast. You brought this up a few days ago.
There's the level one podcast isn't really a podcast.
It's not a podcast. Again, the way I describe it, it's a vlog with channel updates. That's all that is.
Just talking to your audience
No, Phil is right. He doesn't remember because he was fucking drunk like normally, like on every damn stream.
isn't a podcast, so, I don't know why he calls it that.
Because it's not a podcast. The only reason why you called it that was because of Keemstar. Keemstar called it, you're down at mission 1, and you took that as the level 1 podcast, which again, who the fuck wants to stay at level 1?
Then I do this.
Yeah, there's no topics. Like, again, I keep bringing up this podcast. Last podcast on the left is a podcast. Joe Rogan is a podcast.
And people are like, oh, so you said there's no podcast today, but there's obviously a podcast.
What's the difference between his podcast and what he's doing now from yesterday? Talking. But at the same time, it's not a podcast.
There it is. Well, then guess what? You can't have it both ways. Either I make a podcast and I'm a podcaster, or I'm not.
You're not a podcaster.
You can't say on one day it's a podcast and the next day it's not. You're incredible hypocrites. Every
How?
one of you.
How? How are they hypocrites? You never had a podcast to begin with. How is this a fucking hypocritical thing? How?
Every one of you fucking losers out there who tries to talk shit about me, you have no fucking clue what you're talking about. You're all just losers who parrot YouTube haters.
Hey, remember, he doesn't think about detractors. Just brought up detractors. Congratulations, dipshit.
Okay?
Also, a podcast is episodic. They stick with a particular topic. They keep on that said topic, and they move on to the next topic, which, granted, it'll be another true crime thing, but a different person. Again, bring up last podcast on the left. They'll talk about, like, Ted Bundy. And then the other one, they'll talk about Son of Sam. They'll talk about John Wayne Gacy. Or in some cases, they'll talk about the paranormal or the supernatural. They'll have topics like that one as well. Like the Donner Party. You know, that one where it's like that, kind of like the Oregon Trail type of thing. And then they had the Donner Party, which ended up cannibalizing themselves because they needed to survive. Again, that's a podcast. Says the person that went and edited a stream to hide the part he talked about tipping other streamers, but he doesn't focus on us. Oh, absolutely not.
Solid Snoke did another £2 super chat. He says the movement is very Metal Gear Solid 5, but the new CQC is badass. Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's not a podcast because
I'm
there's
gonna
no
play
guests
it.
or topics. Kato, agree to disagree with this one, though. Like, you can have topics on it for a podcast, absolutely. But you don't necessarily need to have guests on it to make a podcast. But if you want to bring guests on,
You fucking gay bitch.
then that's A-O-fucking-K. Just as long as it's a podcast.
Honestly, for this first time,
I live in California. I know about the Donner Party.
I actually haven't
And that's when the cannibalism started.
followed any of the improvements that
Bill
they made on
Burr.
purpose. Just
Bill
so I can
Burr has a
honestly
podcast.
react
Doesn't he have a podcast where he, like, smokes weed or smokes cigars?
to what I see. I didn't want to spoil myself on the changes. I want to be surprised by them. So we'll see.
What? Wait, man, you just came in and said vanish, and then boom, gone. What the fuck happened? Stop giving him money with the Queen's head. She would not approve.
Smoke.
Dictionary definition of a podcast, please. I did this before. Like, what it talks about as a podcast. Like, this is the entire thing of a definition of a podcast. I think I had this right here. A podcast is a digital audio program, or sometimes video, distributed over the internet that the subscribers can download or stream to a portable device for a later playback. And then moving onward, key elements of a podcast would be varieties. Podcasts can take on many forms, including controversial talks, interviews, narrative stories, and more, with differing links and tones. Range from subjects, form of entertainment, news source, educational tool, or a way to market products or services, which Phil does not do. Love that dead air.
All right. FYI, we're gonna start gameplay around noonish.
Yeah, and also episodic.
Kind of warm-up session to get enough people on the stream before
Yeah, it's level 1 stream.
So, anyone have anything they want to talk about, tag me in the chat. Contributions appreciated. I'll shout.
By the way, not a podcast. By the way, I'm getting straight into the gameplay. But by the way, I'm going to paywall you fuckers.
I'm out early, get it out of the way.
What's up, Core?
Already amazing support before we've even started, and I appreciate that. Hey, let's hit some goals. Let's hit some multiple goals today to get to DSP on Hideo Kojima as a whole in his work. I will just say this. I think Kojima
the main menu
has
vlog.
always been more concerned with giving an absolutely unique experience and a unique story, a memorable story, rather than focusing on the actual entertainment value of the gameplay. And what I mean by that is, particularly me, I don't really find stealth gameplay that much fun.
Then again, though, Phil, you don't find video games fun.
I just don't. I never have. Maybe you do, and if you do, hey,
yeah, not a podcast.
More power to you. But
what the fuck are you talking about, Seal?
For me, I just don't really care about stealth gameplay that much. I don't find it that engaging or interesting. Just like I don't.
Someone
find
did on
the
Spotify, Kobe. Yes.
But
the only reason why agreed, Franny. The only reason why he doesn't like stealth games because he sucks at them. Look at him playing Dishonored. He sucks at those games.
You know, Death Stranding that interesting, but the characters,
which you don't like, Phil. You shat on the characters in Death Stranding too.
The voice acting.
You shat on that too.
The plot, right?
You shat on the plot,
right? The uniqueness of the world design.
You shat on that too.
That's where his games shine. He definitely has an incredibly creative mind.
But you shat on him for that too. Remember when he played one of the Metal Gear Solid games? I think it was 2, where they showed like scenes, like little like it was like video clips of New York City, people walking around New York City. And he's like, Kojima, stop making games, start making movies, love DSP, and he like laughed at that. That's Phil. The most fun I've had with stealth mechanics is probably the Batman Arkham games. That's a good example. But then again, you don't have to play it stealthily if you don't want to. He played it like just like COD. Oh, he did. Same thing with Battlefield 6. Welcome back to Dead Air. Welcome back to the Dead Air experience.
There's shaders when you boot the game? Okay, no problem. That's fine.
Anyone that contributes to a streamer is just attention seeking. That's what it's there for.
Love can bloom on the battlefield. Yes, absolutely.
Bill, that's a quote from Metal Gear Solid 1 from Otacon to Snake.
Many men have found bosom buddies on the battlefield. Yes.
Great. Makes that into a gay joke. Mm-hmm.
He's gay!
What's up, MVL Roy? How you doing today?
Manhunt's a good game, too.
Ross, when the new Grand Theft Auto comes out, there's only one thing you can play it on: PlayStation. It's not going to be on Xbox likely at launch, and it's not going to be on PC.
I don't know why,
Dapper.
They're
going to sell it only on PlayStation, so everyone has to run out and buy a PS5 or PS5 Pro. Then they're going to sell it again on PC
no,
a
they
year
don't.
later. So everyone will double buy it. That's their evil plot.
How do you know this for sure, Phil? Can you citate the source, please? Far Cry 3, I use stealth a great deal.
Yes,
sometimes
really.
I get
That's
creative.
how
I agree.
they
I did the
operate.
same thing, Hothead.
That's how they did it with 5.
The man loves dick. I got you.
He's fucking gay! This man loves dick!
There you go, Ben. Beg tits. Yeah, it is on Xbox. It's on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. It's all on 3 of them, except for Switch. For a good reason. Dead air. I love that dead air sound.
Funny.
It's like,
Okay.
good music. I love it. Love that beat.
Well, welcome, everyone. More and more people are joining. We're going to start gameplay roughly at noon, so another 10 minutes or so here on the stream to relax and chill. And then we're going to get into a huge amount of Metal Gear Solid Delta gameplay today. Get a great head start
Thanks,
on
Gato.
the playthrough today. Very excited for it. I hope that you guys are too.
Uh-huh.
How about this? Why don't we show them who's boss? Get it? See what I did there?
Yeah, I saw what you did there, and it was very retarded and gay.
By hitting that support goal behind it, guys, it right.
And I'm just gonna skip the rest of that. I don't want to watch. Hold on. I don't want to watch Deltarune Gear Solid. I want Silk Song. Deltarune Gear Solid. What?
Get the flight of beers out. We will be doing the flight of beers
Really
tonight
showing us your
on the late
sausage.
stream. I already explained what we're gonna do tonight. We're gonna do CVS 2. I'm gonna start it a little early. Try to get 2 hours in. End it around 9 p.m. Pacific time, and then at 9 p.m. we're gonna do the flight of beers. DSP tries it right here.
You won't even finish the virtuous mission. Let's be honest here. He probably won't. Get it, stupid?
I don't know if I 100%ed Infamous 1 and 2, but I know I spent a lot of time on them doing all the collections and everything.
I hate when Unk paused like that because I thought you paused. I think you paused the video. He does
Being a
that.
Cowboy fan, I told you I didn't see Better Call Saul. I can't answer your question about that.
Yeah, good. Because that show will go way over your fucking head. Better Call Saul is a great show. On par with Breaking Bad.
I've only seen like 2 seasons.
Hold on. Someone said, wouldn't you think that Saul Goodman is kind of like Nico in terms of character depth? Uh-huh. That whole
When do I think Wolverine will
that thing he does get, what was it? Infuriates me? Yeah, this.
get it, stupid?
Yeah, I hate when he does this shit.
Get it, stupid?
Because he's trying to, like, sound very condescending, which he already is.
Will release on PS5 when it's ready. When they finish the game, they will release it. What difficulty will I do? Default difficulty. This is a new
Normal.
experience, new controls, new graphics.
I agree,
I'm going
Virgil.
on default because it's a new game.
Yeah, default by normal. But then again, though, Phil, if people play this game, they'll play it on the harder difficulties.
Yes, of course I have
Tip it,
the
Jimmy.
4 beers that I'll be trying today in the fridge. Of course I do.
Yeah, but it's not a new game, though. It's really not. But then again, he likes to think that every game that he plays on the channel is a new game.
Captain DCW,
That's exactly what I'm talking about. It makes my eye twitch. Ditto.
how are you?
Sorry, Ivy
51
Crack.
months as a member. And he says, Phil, I've started Rise of the Tomb Raider, then Shadow after I beat Rise. Well, enjoy. The trilogy is solid. I would say the first game was actually pretty good. The second game I found way boring. And the third one was okay. So
Yeah, the second game, Rise of the Tomb Raider, was better, in my opinion. The first game is fine. Second game was better. Third game, eh.
kind of like the best, the worst,
He looks a bit flushed, am I wrong? He kind of does. He looks like he's drunk.
decent. That's how it was for me when I played that trilogy.
I just killed the end in Metal Gear Solid Delta. Good.
Yeah, it's hot again today.
Did you use a shotgun?
The temperature has gone back up. It's supposed to be mid to high 80s outside today. Pretty stupid. The temperature is going like this here in Washington. And it's going to be 2 days of heat, 2 days of cool, back to heat. So we can't settle in. It just keeps fluctuating. It's very frustrating.
Heat, he says. 79 degrees is heat. Agree. Second, it was very underrated. I thought the second one, I thought Rise of the Tomb Raider was better. When it came to gameplay, it did a little bit better.
€5 super chat says, I too think that Kojima was a movie director first, but MGS1 was a truly revolutionary game for its time. The ending can be right in the feels. Yeah, I mean, for 2 reasons. Number
For
one,
one?
because no real
Oh, hey, for 2 reasons. You know who else you said something for 2 reasons? Let me pull it up right here.
PDF file Derek.
Yeah, sad for 2 reasons.
games were doing stealth at the time like that, right? It was really the innovator of what they call tactical espionage action.
By the way, Philip, there was a game that came out way before that. It was Metal Gear on the MGX. I think that's what it's called. MSX, MGX. I think it was the MSX, the Japanese computer. That was when it first came out.
Which just
But we didn't get that one. We got the NES one.
means stealth, right? Stealth gameplay.
I just saw
So that's
Snore
number-
upload him say Project 7 was like Metal Gear. Please explain. I didn't get to that yet.
One. But number two, it was pretty much the most cinematic game.
Oh, he won't,
right?
Dapper.
Like,
He
was
definitely
what
won't.
What the hell am I playing? It's so crazy. What about Nico and Walter White? I don't know. Like Walter White,
No.
really the reason that he started doing what he was doing was because he was insanely desperate, right? He didn't really have a solution to his problem. He needed money, and it was his only way to have a way out and provide for his family.
I wouldn't call it a way out. I would just say the reason why Walter White did is because he wanted to leave his family something if he died of cancer.
He did die from cancer and stuff like that. If you remember how the show started.
Yeah, and then how it progressed, how he actually got greedy with power, then he lost it all at the very end.
But then he just got drunk with power, right? He got He got wrapped up in the drug trade. Basically,
He wasn't doing the drug trade. He was just cooking the meth.
wanted to get out. They wouldn't let him. And he
Walter
decided to
should've
stick around
eBay.
anyway. Like, it's a really interesting plot. I really like that character, the way it's written.
Yeah, Bryan
Pretty
Cranston is
realistic
good.
how a person could basically get wrapped up in something like that. But,
Like, you know nothing about Breaking
I don't know.
Bad.
I feel like Nico's problems are that he just doesn't have control.
Spoilers,
over
now I
his
can't
anger
enjoy
and
Breaking
rage,
Bad.
and then he
I'm
gets
sorry,
addicted to it, and he
Tino.
won't stop. Once he starts seeing that, oh, my violence is getting me rich again, he keeps going with the flow, and he can't stop himself, you know?
But at the end, Walter was the guy you didn't fuck with.
Okay.
Exactly.
Well, folks, I just received a $60 tip from PFC Deer in Headlights.
Thanks, Ryan. You fucking fuck. Skylar marries
Hold on.
Saul.
Here we go.
Ah, yes, absolutely.
So thank you to PFC Deer in Headlights. Let's get that on the leaderboard, our top tip of the
Yeah,
morning.
he just outed himself. Want Bryan Cranston to play an older Lex Luthor? That could work. Bryan Cranston as Lex Luthor, that would
That
work.
means we are
An
already
older one,
up
absolutely.
to 155, our first goal hit.
Yeah, boo. Yeah, he
For
sounds
Metal
so
Gear
dead. It's
Solid.
like if someone gave like you $60 on a stream, the first thing wouldn't be, "Wow, I just received $60."
Delta. Here we go.
He's the GTA version of
And you know what?
TSP.
Well, first let's read the message. PFC never
Papa,
backs
why?
down from a challenge that the king asks he receives. In terms of Infamous, what exactly happened to Sucker Punch? Cole as a character was amazing, and just 1 and 2, Second Son was
Did
meh.
someone say Better Call
They
Saul?
went on to do Ghost of Tsushima.
Yep.
And Ghost of Tsushima was a smashing success, so that's what they're working on now.
Uh-huh.
And
No one cares?
you know, I think what happened, honestly, I think they put an insane amount of money in.
Oh, that's not how Nico's story was. It was about a man trying to get revenge on someone who wronged him and ultimately continued the cycle of crime he fled from. Yeah.
Resources into Infamous Second Son, and it
Well, I
didn't
guess I speak the truth because you speak only
do nearly as well as they had hoped. Like, they probably hoped that it was going to be like this insane viral hit that everyone was going to want to play. It did okay. It didn't do nearly as well as the first 2 games in regards to like popularity and them,
What are you talking
know,
about? Infamous?
Let's be honest. After 1 and 2, everyone was like, "We want a sequel. We want more." And then Second Son came out, and people were like, it was just okay. We didn't
Second Son was mostly a tech demo. It was a full game, don't get me wrong, but it was mostly like a tech demo, just like how Killzone Shadowfall was a tech demo.
they didn't really like that new main character. So
But Second Son was a hit. It sold a lot of copies. It got positive reviews. Like, what are
and
you
they went
talking
on to do
about?
Something completely different, which succeeded. So that's why they don't really care about Infamous anymore. But I feel like it would be successful if they did. You
But
know?
again, how can you continue with Second Son?
Oh.
They made a
Okay.
DLC. They made like a DLC for it, which was First Light, which
so
was
they-
the neon one, the neon conduit.
What am I doing? Guess what? I
No,
put 15,
he hasn't sent that guy.
55. I did what? Oh.
Oh god! Holy shit! Oh, I see. The next trans mass shooter. You are welcome, Phil. Daddy has money to burn before I take out the right. Oh god damn!
It's a typo. Hold on.
It's Troy Baker. He's the main character. Yeah, he
There
was
we go. Thank you.
Colson. I think his name was, or
Okay, guess what,
Delson.
everybody?
Delson.
We haven't even booted the game yet. Gaming. It is time and fair. DSP tries it. So we made DSP tries it will be pretty good.
I thought Second Son was okay, but the first 2 Infamous games were a lot better.
Do I like GBP? Do I like what? Great Britain pounds? Is that what you're asking?
Watch
Oh, I love
Bleach.
it. I love pounds. Please shower me in
Nugs is
Great
back
British
from
pounds.
advertising.
Absolutely. I love them.
Well, of course you want British pounds. You want to know why? Because it gives you more money. Also, you want pounds. You just give them to your wife. Wait, where is your wife?
Okay.
Yeah, why did Phil pull a Kino Casino act? Because he's a fucking retard, dude. He copies from Kino Casino. Dead air. Yep. Goddamn!
Instead of stealth, try killing everyone on each level. That'd be pretty tough, no? Because if I remember correctly, a lot of this game you could just run through. Right? Once you get the stealth, detected, just start running. You get to the next screen. I think if you get like
wasn't
one or two
Control
screens
like
away,
Infamous?
They don't aggro to you anymore. They stop following you. I'm
Just
trying to remember. It's been again. I've only
It was more like Twin Peaks.
this game twice ever.
I say jokingly.
Once, like 12, 13
Of course,
years
loves
ago.
pounds.
and
Just look
once
at him.
in 2018. So that would have been 7 years ago. So it's been a long time.
No one cares. Ryan said it's time. You better listen. Bill the copycat. Let me steal your homework, Cyrex. Ah, yes. From that guy. I know where's his wife. She's at the zoo.
Okay.
She's with the hippos.
Any last minute stuff before we get started, folks. Now is your
That's the
time
hippos.
to get something off your chest or whatever. Or
Control's a
ask a
spin-off
question
to
or
Alan
controversy
Wake.
or
It's the
whatever,
same
and then
world.
we're
Yeah,
gonna boot it
same
up.
universe.
Do I like Alien or Predator more? Probably Alien. There's a lot more Alien movies.
Why? Why? The Predator movies are great. Well, the only reason why you don't want to say Predator is because, well,
I can't like unfuck her sister, you know?
wrong button.
PDF file Derek.
He finds himself
Is the cowboy hat
interesting.
gone for good?
Oh, he
Well,
does.
Every once in a while, maybe we'll do something special to bring back hats and stuff. But for example, when I do my setup, my green screen, the hats don't work with it at all. I've tried it with the cowboy hat, and it just cuts out the
You
hat.
got rid of the hats.
So,
Move on.
With the new setup, the new tech, I can't really wear hats and stuff.
Because it's from that PF Chang motherfucker. I don't know. Dead air.
All right, I guess we're good.
Good. Get started with the game,
Let's
please.
get everything set up, shall we?
Good. Get
If
everything
anyone
set
wasn't
up,
here for the
bitch.
start, they should have listened. I said I was starting early. So they should have been here on time. I know a lot of people are not here right now, probably assuming there's a podcast. Well, they should listen. Too bad. Okay. All right, we are good here. Let's see how this looks. Oh, the effects are off. Hold on. There we go. Let me get the chair cover on. I have no idea where to put my camera. R.
It's like, thank God that I kind of stepped away for a moment because holy shit. Like, I just come back, he's putting on the chair condom. Nice.
How's that look? Good? Yeah, it does look good. Cool. All right.
No, it doesn't look cool. Looks retarded.
I received a $5
Fresh
tip.
Prince of Dead Air. This is like old people fucking.
Let's see. This person says, here is a small shower of GBP. Well, thank you for a small shower of GBP. $5.
Yeah, this is so bad already. You know what? Hold on, I'm gonna do this.
Thank you for $5. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Play for about an hour, maybe a little bit more of an hour, okay?
It looks cool. Fucking
Dang.
asshole. If you get
I'm
money,
gonna
you
take
gaslight
my
more.
one
Oh, he
break of the
does,
stream,
dunce.
Where it'll be like maybe a 15-minute break, and then after that, we'll be here nonstop till 4 p.m. So basically a little over an hour of gameplay, then a
Can't wait.
break, then more gameplay, okay?
No, I don't blame you, Diablo. I don't blame you at all.
Hold on. This I don't understand
Oh,
what's going
hey,
on with the
PFC. You in the military?
bar. It keeps moving.
No,
but I'm
he's not in the
moving
military.
anything, so how
Or
does it
whoever
move?
this
I don't
person is.
understand.
They're not in the military.
See, look, now my arm's past.
Then again, you can already tell that that's OIC, because OIC proclaimed that they were in the military too.
It's not supposed to be. So I don't understand why some streams it's one way, some streams it's another. It's just bizarre.
Gameplay on a gaming channel? Oh,
I'm
mine
not
is
touching
blown.
it yet. It seems to be moving itself. So figure that out.
My God, no one cares.
How is it now?
No, Ryan
There we
isn't
go.
in the
That's good.
military.
I'm not
Nope.
supposed to be hanging
Proclaimed
over,
that they
you know?
were, but we all know that's a bunch of fucking bullshit.
Everything looks good. All right. We'll see
Can't
how-
wait for
how
more
this works.
begging after getting that
I don't know
massive
about this
support
frame
during his
rate.
quote-unquote
We're gonna probably
podcast.
do some graphic settings and stuff when we boot it too. Yes, please access the app. That'd be nice if you could access it.
The Pride Army. Oh, God. Not the Pride Army. Because Phil ain't a proud dog.
What happened? Is it working? Hello?
He's like yelling at the game. Hello, why don't you start? I booted you up. Hello? Yep, no Silk Song. Thank Christ for that. Thank God. Also, I thought he was paused for a minute.
Maybe I should switch my thumbsticks back. In fact, I think I should because I have Xbox 360 thumbsticks. I think I'm going to go switch
No
it back
one
to the standard
cares.
thumbsticks. Give me a second.
No one cares, dipshit. There.
Okay, what happened? It
Why do you have the
disappeared.
seat
Look,
cover?
there was
I
a
have no
loading
idea
circle.
why.
Now the loading circles disappeared. The game didn't boot.
I'm glad I only watch the highlights now.
Here we
I don't
go.
blame you, Welchman.
Let's do it in this language. I don't even know what this is. What is it? Vietnamese?
Chinese, Japanese.
English. Now, wait a minute.
What?
This doesn't make any sense. I
What?
want you to take a look at this. It's saying performance mode, which
Recommended for those who are near the minimum specs below.
means best performance.
No, recommended for near the minimum specs.
Is set to 30 frames per second.
Again, minimum.
Are they fucking stupid?
No, they're not. High quality is what you're probably looking for.
Performance mode is supposed to be higher frame rate. High quality is supposed to be better.
There you go. Recommended for those who want the highest quality graphics possible, no matter the processing power required.
Visual
Learn to read!
fidelity, but then they're locking it to 60.
No,
Like, what are the
hold on. I'm going to go back to balance. Just for a minute. Balance. Sorry, give me a minute. Let's see. Trying to read the balance part.
what are the
Oh, hold on. Suggested for those that meet the recommended specs below. So there's balance, performance, and high quality.
what are the
Locking to frames at 60 is now a bad thing. Performance means for the best performance for less powerful systems. Yeah, exactly that. How is Konami fucking stupid for that? At least they're looking out for those that don't have the highest grade quality shit.
fuck are they talking about?
I don't get it, Dr. Tractor. I don't get. Make this make sense. Hello? Help me. Help me make this make sense.
I don't think they have any idea what they're talking about. Let's just go high quality and see what happens.
What the fuck are you on about? This is 220 behavior at this point. 220. Yep, he can't read. Make the bad man stop. It's just gonna get worse. Oh my god, this game was originally 30 frames. Now it's 60. What's wrong with that? It's an older game. Yeah, and the remake actually allows it for 60. It was
it's not centered.
it was fine the
serious?
way it
This
was
game's not
before.
When I do it like this, do you see what I mean? Take a look at the
It was
bottom left and bottom
fine.
right. It's not centered at all. What the fuck's going on?
Make the bad man stop.
It's
see that,
fine.
It's not centered at all.
It's
This is
fine.
the first game I've ever done this where it's not centered.
It's
What is going on?
fine.
Did they fuck the game up? Why would the HUD not be centered?
I don't have this game. I know Metal Gear
In fact,
Solid
it
3,
doesn't
but
even
this
all
is
fit the controls. I
fine.
do it like this.
Still playing that 60 blames per second. Pretty much. Fine. He's gonna be here for 30 fucking minutes. Oh,
The game
absolutely.
gave me a weird resolution. The game is stupid. It doesn't know what the fuck it's doing.
Do you hate video games?
I got.
This is
Oh,
stupid as
I'm
hell.
lightheaded. Oh god. The
I'm just gonna leave it on
retardations
default.
made me
It's probably gonna
lightheaded.
be
Oh
messed up.
shit.
Watch, I'll have to fix it after.
It's fine. For fuck's sake, dude. Yeah, how are you getting filtered by the main menu?
Okay. Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, please play in a well-lit room.
Okay.
This game contains expressions and themes from the original version, which may be considered outdated and have been included without alteration to preserve the historical context in which the original game was made and the creator's original vision. Player discretion is advised.
Yeah.
Remember, the Kojima's mad.
Why start?
Bro,
game?
just
I wanted to
quit.
change
Stop
the
playing
settings.
games. You clearly
Now
aged out,
starting
Hunk.
the game, and it's screwed up. Look, it's hanging off the screen. Dude, this is a nightmare already. We already started, and the game is poorly optimized. Konami sucks. Okay, I'm gonna start recording
It's the game's
so I can
fault.
document this. Okay.
How is this
Hello, everyone.
Kojima's
DSP
fault?
here, and welcome to
How's
something
this
that should
Konami's
truly
fault?
be interesting, to say the least. It is time for me to start playing Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake
How's
Eater
this a
here on
nightmare?
DSP Gaming.
Oh, I'm
This
gonna
is
turn
the
you
modern
down.
remake of Metal Gear Solid 3, a classic tactical espionage action game by Hideo Kojima.
We
that
got
no
it,
longer has any
Phil.
involvement by Hideo Kojima. As you guys probably
Yeah,
know,
all that
he
was
no longer
unrecorded,
works for
by the way.
Konami, but
Yeah.
Konami owns the IP of Metal Gear Solid and has decided to start re-releasing his classic games without any
He
involvement.
has, Corez.
So this is supposed to be a remake, but what's happened is I'm playing it on PC. I booted it up, and it hasn't.
I mean,
adjusted
Jay playing
properly to
Rivals
my
would be better
setup.
than this.
As you can see, take a look at the bottom of your screen. A-OK is hanging off the screen. Basically, the heads-up display is not properly fitting to the screen. I think I have some weird resolution that it defaulted.
We may
to.
get
I
away
didn't
too
do
quick
that.
because of the women
So
in
I
the
can
game
already
shows
tell
cleavage
ya,
all the time.
This game on PC
No.
is not optimized well. You can already tell that there's issues. So I booted it here. It says pre-order bonus of a white tuxedo.
Yeah, because that's how you got it, Phil.
Let's see if we can.
Oh yeah, by the
change
way, Snake versus Monkey. You know, the PS3 one or PS2.
the settings here.
At least they brought that back
Claims
for
that
Ape
it's at
Escape.
4K already. Yeah, take a look. Look, B back is like hanging off the bottom of the screen.
Hey,
See
look,
that?
Phil. Borderless
It's definitely not
window.
correct. It's screwed up. It's not fitting to the screen at all.
Change that to fucking full screen then. There, do that.
Okay, now it's good. I said full screen, and now it fits. See that?
Could you not
If I hadn't
read?
said borderless windowed. What the? Is it working now? Now I guess it's. Did it fit
No.
properly?
No. Just put it back to
I
full
can't even
screen.
tell. I literally can't tell if that fixed it
Also,
or not.
read.
But
Read.
Anyway, I think we're gonna try leaving everything on default.
I said
and see how
30
it
minutes
looks.
here.
I've heard the game. The most you want is 60. Like you can't go above 60. A lot of
Good.
people are upset because they want higher frame rate. Like they want it like 120.
Who's
The
mad?
game apparently
Like,
won't
for
do
real,
that
who
for
the
them.
fuck is mad about that?
I'll just leave everything on ultra, I guess, and see how it goes.
Like, who is legit
Filter
mad?
Style. Filter new style.
I never wanted to
What?
inflict
Filter
physical
changes
violence
really
on
game
more
with
on a man
new
that I never
style.
met.
What?
Yeah, the inbreds who think you need 12,000 frames per second. Pretty much. He said he's already
I
bored.
don't even know.
Oh, he's bored
Okay.
already?
So we'll probably just go full screen. This will probably give me better performance overall, you would hope. But everything else I'll just leave on defaults here.
But I'm just getting annoyed.
Again, I'll try to leave everything on default. Unless there's motion blur. If there's motion blur, I don't want it. But I don't see anything about motion blur, right?
Oh my god, I don't care.
Don't see anything
The
about
salt is
that.
real right now.
Cutscene subtitles on. Aha. Aha.
Of course, he has to make it extra large. You don't need
I'll
that,
light
Phil.
subtitles background. Speaker name on. There we go.
You don't need that.
Speaker subtitles on. Wow, I'm glad I did this.
Why? You don't need it.
What was that noise?
Do you think Phil will rage quit the game? He never
I guess we
promised a
don't
full
need-
playthrough like he
We
did
don't
with
need
Stellar Blade.
speaker's name
True.
Unless it's a
Well, is
cutscene.
he on? He's on
Right.
PC.
There we go.
This is the
There
Steam
is
version or
motion blur,
PC
it's
version.
hidden graphics. Oh crap! I don't want any motion blur. There we go. The original didn't have motion blur either. Turn that shit off. What? Can I ask an honest question?
No.
Why do game developers keep putting motion blur in games when most people agree it's bad and turn it off? Why not just not put it in there?
Some
No
people
one is
actually
asking
don't
for it,
mind
no one
motion
wants it.
blur. Like, who cares?
That'd be like whenever you go to
I
buy
don't
a
blame you,
hamburger,
Seal.
for some reason, I don't know, they put a slice of banana on your hamburger. And everyone's like, I don't want banana on my hamburger, so they just take it off. But everywhere you go to buy a hamburger, there's still a slice of banana on it. Why not just not put the banana on the burger?
What are you talking about here? This is not a good example. That's a dumb comparison.
Dark Vikings.
I don't have to say a word
Keep
about
it
that,
simple,
Reaper.
if you
Someone
play
already
games
gave
at 30
themselves
frames
away.
per second, motion blur can help with eye strain.
I don't like film grain, but it's fine,
Anyway,
but that's an
all right,
option.
I guess
Yeah,
we're good.
pretty much. It's an option.
Extras. Here we go. Let's do some extras. Oh, food collection. Here we go. Oh, I didn't play the game yet. I don't have any food. Camouflage collection.
Yeah, bananas and
Yeah.
burgers, yummy.
Yeah, I want that. I want a complete gold body. Look like the Oscar. How about the naked ammunition belt?
Of course you would want that
The
one.
naked
And that
belt.
one.
Oh, never mind. Crocodile soup. I can't wait till I
Motion
have
blur
this.
is not always a realist. Is not only a realistic
you buy
effect
the sneaking
people
DLC
experience in
pack,
real
get it. Oh,
life
I'm
and
not
fast
buying the
motion for
sneaking
fast
DLC
motion, but it
pack. I
also
do have
helps
the
hide
white
things and
tuxedo.
reduce eye strain.
Want to play with the white tuxedo? How exciting. All right, enough of this nonsense.
Who
Let's play-
cares? Move on.
Never mind. Snake versus monkey. Let's go.
This is Snake.
Why?
To the sneaking point. You're right on.
You know what?
Snake.
Immediately presses
Yes.
that one, starts laughing.
Don't you love mornings?
Oh yeah, you're right. I need to change that. Hang on.
From their vacation.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, but we needed you.
The volume's really low.
Let's go.
Oh, is it
Big
not?
going down. Very big. That's why. All right. So what is this important mission? I'll say it once and only once.
What's up, Game Master?
Not taking out any Metal Gears. Don't worry. And no saving some VIP or old man. It's nothing like that. If it's like a hot damsel in distress, I'll think about it.
Of course.
Well, it's not quite a hot
Yeah, this is the one on the
damsel in
PS2.
distress,
It was the
but
Ape
is
Escape
a
monkeys.
rescue mission.
Mm-hmm.
Rescuing who? Apes. What? Monkeys. But not just any monkeys.
Yes.
You said monkeys?
Come on.
What the fuck is this voice
Your
acting?
mission is to infiltrate the jungle,
Are you talking about
capture all of the
David
monkeys.
Hayter? Did they
Yes,
get David
Ape
Hayter to
Escape,
review
baby.
the
You
voice?
said monkeys? Yes, monkeys. This isn't really my thing. If you want your monkeys, you better ask Spike or Jimmy.
Yeah, Ape Escape.
Unfortunately, they weren't available. What about me? I was on vacation. Snake, we need you.
Like,
If you don't
I don't
do
think
this,
Phil
we'll.
understands that this was a thing for the PS2 with Ape Escape.
Stealth mission. Don't say that. This is the genre we
Jimmy was in Ape Escape.
Why don't you make Sam or Gabe do the job? Snake. Isn't this just some monkey catching action? Snake, I'm asking you. It's a request from the professor himself.
That's the thing. Metal Gear Solid 3 is the game without a Metal
And
Gear.
his grandfather.
Technically, there was a Metal Gear in
The monkey helmet?
in
Well,
Naked
that
Snake
was
in
her
Metal Gear
first
Solid 3. It was called a
classmate.
Shagahad.
His classmate from high school. Not only that, but the professor is a friend of Otacon.
Oh no.
Otacon's friend too. It's because of the professor.
Yeah, thank
that
you, Reaper. The
Otacon is able to
Shagahad.
come up with some of his inventions.
It was the thing to like a predecessor to the Metal Gear.
Details.
Sam and Gabe are still an amazing reference, but of course, Phil, the game fan, doesn't get
Not
it.
against some
Yeah, what do you mean? Oh no.
but I'd rather be collecting.
What do you mean? Oh no.
Snake, the monkeys have fled into the jungle. When you find them, knock them out for capture. Right.
He was gonna play the main game, but he picked this instead. I don't know why he started off with
You
this.
all the monkeys. Your mission is complete.
It's very exciting.
Gotcha. Commencing Operation Ape Snake. Snake, when you capture a monkey,
I don't
yell
know.
out the password. With the password, a warp device will activate.
They do reference it as a Metal Gear that's in the game. Yeah.
I'm counting on you, Snake.
The Shagahad.
All right, this is sounding very exciting.
Snake.
Look at this. Dragnet of the Apes. Dawn of the Apes.
Hey Phil,
Escape from the
look at the
jungle. Excellent.
look at the apes. What do they look like?
Oh, these stages don't get unlocked till you actually progress through Snake Eater. So the thing is,
Uh-huh.
I can't even do them all if I wanted to.
No shit.
Did you think when I got this game that we would be tying this into banana?
Go fucking kill yourself. No, this isn't tying into banana. It's tying into Ape Escape.
What the heck? Look, banana. All stages clear reward. You earn the banana cat.
For fuck's
Unlock the banana
sake.
cat. All right, we're not doing that. Well, it's good to see there's a side content in the game, but let's get started with the real game now. So
They announced that in the
let's go
fucking
with-
trailer.
Oh, wow, look at all these different options.
I beat the entire game with the hardest difficulty, non-lethally. The final boss is time limited, so fucking hard. 6
Does it
Ape
matter
Escape
what you
games.
select here?
Ape Escape is such a great game. I think he's rage baiting so nobody pays him, so you can just rage quit as quickly as possible. Well, he already hit his goal, so just stalling
I
it.
don't know what the difference is when you select these. These aren't difficulties. Right?
It's
No,
telling
what-
you in the bottom right here.
This is just what you get when you beat the game.
No, it's telling what you
Uniform, monk
get.
Uniform, DPM uniform, Oscam Desert.
Oh wait, never mind. Clear the gate and never
Desert
mind. I
Tiger,
read it wrong.
Lectarn,
But then again, if you pick this one, you pick get the riding mask.
green and brown face, banana. You earn a banana. You earn a banana.
Skipping that gay shit. Was Metal Gear 3
We're
the
doing
one
three.
that had
Let's
the
say I like
female
three.
hit squad, or was that 4? Screaming
So I
Raven,
want
I think was one of them.
obviously
That's
the new
4.
style.
Ricky
That's the whole
Spanish.
point
That's
of
4.
buying a remake is to see the new style.
Metal
So
Gear
it's
Solid
really
3
cool.
had like the
Camera,
sorrow, the
move everyone
end,
simultaneously
the
over the
plague,
shoulder.
not
All
the
right,
plague,
let's try it.
the fury.
And we're gonna
It
go
had
normal
those.
difficulty again. New game, new controls, new graphics. So go for what they want you to have the default experience doing. And yeah, view all the tips. Okay.
Yeah, the fear was another one. The fear.
After the end of World War II. Oh.
The world was split.
So he did the same thing that he did in Metal Gear Solid 3.
This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Again, Phil does not care. This is his history. Yeah, now at this point, he started the game. I have plenty of skip juice on
Well,
standby.
David Hayter, are they using his original voice acting, or did he recapture all the voices? I wonder if they redid the voice acting. What's funny is the audio right now is really loud, but I feel like all their voices were
Okay,
really
who cares?
low. Maybe there's a way to up the volume for the voices. I don't know.
Yeah, please, once in your life, be quiet.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
They advertised this as the original track. Yeah, it is the original. But again, Phil did not pay attention. I think Phil also talked about this too.
Ready to go.
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good.
I never played a Metal Gear game. I only saw some of it for the first one to play through. That's fine. There you go.
Ugh, his fingers look crappy, actually.
What?
Did you see that?
How are they crappy?
Put out
How?
that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector.
He just pretending to hit stupid.
Can you? You can now pause at any time. That's good to know because I wanted to do some shout outs.
Oh my
Cool.
fucking
We can pause
god.
it at any time now. That's excellent. So we have Most Tasteless actually gifted our first sub of the day, and I wanted to get that up on the leaderboard before I completely forgot about it.
Infinite ammo.
Thank you, Most Tasteless, for that. We also
Start
have
the
Matt, who
game.
will re-up his member for 9 months. His member
Hey,
on
you
YouTube.
snake,
And he
snakey!
said, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Darkside Phil. Thank you so much, Matt.
Oh my fucking god, nobody gives a shit.
Then we have Cyber Elk with the €2 super
Play the
chat.
fucking
In the new
game.
mode, there will be bullet drop.
Play the fucking game.
Apparently with the trank gun. Okay. So there's
Yeah,
gonna be
let's
bullet
pause the
drop.
cutscene.
That's actually interesting to know and see how that's going to influence things. It's going to make aiming harder, I think, right?
Yeah.
Kit, thank you, Most Tasteless.
I'm getting really
We
annoyed.
now have 3 gifted subs for Most Tasteless.
No
Update today.
drama,
Thank you
just
so much.
gaming.
Cool.
This is only for
All
the
right.
game. For real. For real, Phil. Really. Fucking really. Some people are swearing
up,
the
Jake?
chat.
Good
It's
to see ya.
extremely naughty.
Okay, here we go. No, I don't want to skip.
Which chat? This is not fun.
Because if I pause, I hit the button by accident.
Oh
I'll
my
skip it.
fucking god.
That's
Play the
actually
goddamn game!
crap.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
I think he calls him a panty waste in the first scene.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Thank you, Ruff, for a $5 super chat. Says, God bless America. Thank you.
God hates you, Phil. I hope you know that, right? It's a snake. Play the game. I'm bored.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6
Yeah,
minutes to
DSP at his
drop off.
best,
Opening
win.
rematch.
It's like Otacon.
Toss him out.
Otacon. No one cares if you fall in love on the battlefield. No one cares. Fucking simp.
Epic music.
Oh my god. Look at the tar dancing.
Minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes
I'm.
to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
Thank God Evil AJ played this before he did. Oh, absolutely. I'm so glad. He actually got all the achievements on the game too, I believe.
One for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop
You
off.
made the same joke in the first playthrough, Phil.
Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off.
Yeah, Ava, he doesn't give a shit. Stop.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your
Oh, he's
wings
banning
and
someone. I wonder who he's banning. He could be this guy right here. Well, it could be this guy. Hi, guys. It's me, Terrence. I was passing around the barracks like a bunk bunny by my white bunk. God damn.
And
Wow. Wow.
Whee! Wait, I jumped too early. Was the acrobatic flip necessary? What the hell? How dizzy would you get?
Oh my god, who cares?
You barf it inside that mask. Boo!
God.
Wow.
Original
Super epic.
directed
Has
by
nothing to do
Hideo
with the game
Kojima.
either.
Jack,
There's
I've
no
got
reason
some
for
Probably
news
did,
for you.
Medusa.
The head of the CIA has finally
Yeah, it's
given
called
us the green
momentum.
light
It's
for a
actually built up
virtuous mission.
speed.
Virtual mission? No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially
Fucking
organized into
Kojima.
a unit.
What is wrong?
Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right.
Why was
So
that
what
funny,
exactly
Phil?
is this
Why was that funny?
mission?
Well,
It stops you from passing out for the
About
blood
2
pressure
years
drops.
ago,
Which Phil doesn't know
certain
that.
Soviet
He always has
scientists
to make that
requested a
intro
cipher
so
arrest
fucking
for
cringe.
one of our
Absolutely, he
moles.
does.
His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau.
Oh,
Here we
look,
go with a
of the
ton of
Soviets' top
backstory.
secret weapon research facility.
it's Metal Gear,
And the
Phil.
East's
It's
foremost
fucking Metal
expert on
Gear.
weapons development.
Of course they're gonna have backstory.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same.
God, I want a cigar.
On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets
need
achieved
one.
the first manned spaceflight in
Kiefer is a better snake. That's a big hot take without electronic witchcraft. That's definitely a hot take.
The rocket
David
that
Hayter
had
is always
Yuri
gonna be my
Gagarin
snake.
Orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly
I count that as
established
him complaining about the
Design
story,
Bureau.
but remember, he loves Metal Gear Solid. Can we get a complaining counter? No, not for this. I would lose my goddamn mind. Just came for the future, and
Seems
it's
he's become
cringe.
afraid of his own creations.
Oh, this playthrough is cringe already, Cause Rider?
So he was Oppenheimer, basically, is what they're saying.
And
Fucking
that
God,
let this country
stop
this
pausing the
time
goddamn game.
Not exactly. One of his
I don't know why he
conditions
keeps sniffing
was
his
that
fingers.
his
He
family
thinks
was
he's
also to be
wings.
taken safely to the west.
Major, I don't need a
The mole would
briefing.
get the family out
Just give me
first,
the MK22
succeeded in
Hush
sneaking
Puppy
Sokolov over
tranquilizer
the Berlin
now.
Wall shortly afterwards.
Give me.
I was the one
Stellar
who
Blade level of
conducted the
cringe.
operation.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
This is all very exciting, isn't it? A great
my-
way to start your game with a bunch of stock footage, cutscenes, and
Motherfucker, they
blabbing
did this
instead
in
of
the
actual
original!
gameplay. Totally doesn't like put you to sleep or anything, does it? Anyone? No, of course not.
Oh my god.
Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin.
He's gonna keep pausing this.
2 weeks and more than
He's just gonna keep
600 miles
pausing to give his
get
shitty
from the
pic.
research
Oh my,
facility
holy
in
shit, Evil
Berlin.
AJ streaming this. Good.
No condition to say anything coherent.
Because if it wasn't for Evil AJ, we wouldn't have this how you don't play. So big ups to Evil AJ.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
I didn't either, War Dog. I did not know that either.
President Kennedy received
Look at
word
Phil.
that
He
Soviets
loves
were
this
in the
story.
process
He
of
loves
supplying
Metal Gear Solid.
intermediate-range ballistic
He
missiles
loves
to
this. He
Cuba.
loves Kojima.
The President demanded that the Soviets
How's this copy escape from New York or in LA? I have no idea.
This is just as boring as I remember.
How?
So boring. Just let me play the game.
to naval blockade.
You could just skip the cutscene there,
Philip.
Philip.
But the Soviets didn't back down.
God,
instead
he's so
placing their
bored.
armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course.
You know what? I'm pausing it now. I'm pausing this right now. Okay. I'm sorry. I know he pauses it's annoying, and I know pausing it makes it annoying. I know some people are like, "Oh, it takes him 2 hours to watch a 20-minute." I don't care. Fuck off.
Ha ha, very funny, motherfucker.
It's funny how he was more invested and interested in the story when he first played this back in 2013. He was more invested in there. But when Phil is doing it now, he's not invested. Like, he just wants to, like, say, "Oh, this game's boring." He was more invested in it from the beginning than this. Like,
Do you hate video games?
answer that question? Yes. Yes, he does.
towards Cuba. U.S. and Soviet forces went on alert for an
Isn't he
all-out
from
nuclear
Europe?
war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's
Blah 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 blah.
channels to
Blah
end
blah blah
the
blah blah blah
air
blah 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 blah
Finally, on
blah.
October the
Okay, we get it, Phil. You like to gawk on some fucking dick, you fucking faggot. Like, we get it.
28th, the Soviet Union agreed
Why is he acting like a spoiled brat? Because Phil is a spoiled brat.
to remove its missiles
Blah blah blah
from
blah blah
Cuba.
blah 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 blah.
So the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the
Fucking
Soviets to pull their
Christ,
missiles
dude.
out, they had to make a deal.
Blah.
You mean the one
Blah,
where the US
blah.
agreed to remove its
Blah,
IRBMs
blah, blah,
from
blah.
Turkey?
Blah.
No.
Here we go,
Blah,
cringe.
blah,
IRBMs
blah.
deployed in Turkey were obsolete,
Oh blah.
and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic.
The best part is that literally this has nothing to do with the game.
It does have to do with the game, though. It does. It's giving you context.
Like, it's just backstory. Like, this is why you're going.
It's context to the Cold War. Yes, it does.
Gotta stop this. Who cares? Just let me fucking go in and do stealth.
Oh, that boy ain't
Do you
right.
think that before every single soldier goes out to do a mission, they get an insanely detailed report of what's going on that they need to?
Yes, they do. It's called a debriefing.
No, get the fuck out there and do it.
It's it's backstory. It's also debriefing. You're getting this information of why they need Sokolov. You goddamn fucking retard.
You don't need to know why you're doing it. You do what you're told. You're just a fucking cog in the machine. You don't get 17 fucking hours of explanation.
Yes, you do. You also get training.
Value whatsoever to either the U.S.
People that are in the military can tell you the reason why they do this is for debriefing, to let you know, hey, this is why we're doing this. Here's your objective. Here's the reason why.
or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a
Oh, briefing. My bad. Debriefing is when you come home. Both. It's
I was
both.
saying actually, yeah.
Wrong, it's called briefing. Okay, my bad. Well, briefing, debriefing, it's one of those.
No.
Is around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
No.
Well, still, the point remains. You get this information because you need that for the mission.
Sokolov.
My bad. It's like the whole thing with like diagnosis and prognosis, how people get that wrong all the time. So I got the debriefing and briefing wrong. So my bad, my apologies.
They wanted us to return.
My apologies. I got that wrong. I'll take the L on that one.
The Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands
He
on
knows that he's being
Sokolov.
retarded. Oh,
That's
he
right.
does.
What the hell
And it's
was he working
annoying.
on?
I hate it.
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time.
He's speechless at this. I don't blame him.
Either give up
War
Sokolov
Dog, I don't
or
blame
risk
him.
full-scale nuclear
It tells us
war.
why
Okay, so
Sokolov
what's
is in the
Sokolov
jungle.
working on?
Shut up. It explains why he's in the jungle, why we need him, why we can't send a team, how close we are to the second sun's being dropped. Yeah, it's telling it. It's giving backstory of why. But again, Phil being an idiot, we don't need this. But apparently we do. It's also a part of history. Granted,
Who's
this is
working on
fictional.
Calorie Mate, the world's best vitamin supplement.
Kennedy
My fucking god, shut up!
gave in to Khrushchev.
Think about it this way: you're brief when you go in, they
The
take
next
you,
day, I got
they take that
Sokolov
briefing back when you
from the
come
hospital.
out. They debrief you.
Managed
Ah,
to get
okay,
agents
that makes more sense. Thank you, Dapper, and everyone else
Kept on
that
screaming,
corrected me on
"Save
that
me,"
one.
until
So
it
yeah,
disappeared from my sight.
I do appreciate when people actually tell me that I'm wrong about something. Actually
Then
say,
a month ago,
okay, here's why you're
we
wrong.
received some new
I like
information
that
from one of our
because
sources.
actually I learn more as I go along the way. So that's why. History reminder: Phil, DSP is
Taken back
retarded.
to the research
No, about a new sandwich combination at Burger King. Very important. Get down there right now.
My fucking.
facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So
All right,
what kind
I got some shout outs to do. We've got Runt, who did
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Oh yeah, $25 from PFC Deer and Headlights. He says,
Hey, faggot, give him your life savings. He'll won't thank you for it, but he'll pretend that he's grateful for it.
I wrote a poem.
Nope.
Another $25 there, so that gets us to $210. I received a $10 tip from Arg.
Nope.
Shut the fuck up!
I don't know the details, but it appears to
Oh,
be
great. I
dedicated
cut
his
right to
life.
this.
For half a year now, the
Yeah, they're
Soviets
wailing
have
him
been
out at this
conducting
point. And he hasn't even played the
tests
fucking game
in
yet.
Palatinsk.
something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was going to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No,
See, look,
according to
this
our
is why.
intelligence, he's
This
in
is why it's
Salino
important to
Yacht,
get
a
this.
place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
Some hand exercises while I wait.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Phil, this is not funny.
Apparently, they're conducting a
The
field-
early bird. Hey, Big Papa. Just wanted to say thanks for the donations you've been giving me. I got a snail trail just thinking about it. Can't wait to hear from you tonight on X.
test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission
Oh,
would never
Jesus
have been
Christ,
possible if he was
dude.
still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Phil's being a retard. That's what he's doing right now. He's think that all this is funny. It's not. It's really
Whoa,
annoying.
something's happening. Hold on. Something's happening. Let me put this back down. Hold on. Whoa. Here we go.
Why are you doing this to me?
Exciting music.
Uh-huh. Be prepared to hear the alarm sound a lot. Can't wait.
Come on, Metal Gear theme is exciting.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to
Even though this
infiltrate
is
cities
not
in
the
yard,
Metal Gear
Soviet
theme, but
mountains,
okay.
secure Sokolov and bring him back to the west.
All right.
Loves Yakuza but hates Metal Gear Solid.
do.
Make it make sense. I don't know how. Will
Ooh,
Zone.
first-person perspective. Oh, I missed most of it, though.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete,
He looks retarded
we'll be
acting like
facing a
that.
major
Who he
crisis.
does.
The clock is ticking.
I'm in my 40s. I would never act like this. Like, you can act immature if you want to, but you know that it's nothing special, though.
First person.
Helium
Oh,
will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it.
damn
The
it.
process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it
Yep,
up.
we're gonna come to this shit.
recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
the Fulton. Yes, and this was used heavily in Metal Gear
Fulton.
Solid 5. They brought it back
Fulton.
to that. But this is where it originated, the Fulton system.
Fulton.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the
Yeah, the
border
Fulton
in
was a
single
real
combat
thing, and yet
helmet?
Phil's like, oh, it's not real.
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm.
Oh, portable
machine
ops.
guns.
That's what. And also Peace Walker.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Fans of Metal Gear Solid has already posted about Unk. Oh, thank God, Hamlet. Thank God. Thank you, Jesus.
Home in time for dinner.
Peace Walker before that, buddy.
If anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Yeah, like Calorie Mate, it's real. The Fulton Recovery Extraction System came from the CIA in the early
He's gonna be eating
1950s.
Animals and bugs for the rest of the game.
Like, I know
Got
it's
it.
real. Like, anything that was in this is
Jungle
real.
floor scraps.
But
for
Phil
dinner.
wants to sit there and go, it's not real.
There's a reason why the game is called Snake Eater.
Yep, he'll be eating the king snake later today.
How dramatic.
It's just like the original game, Phil. This is exactly what happened.
Another 14 camera angles of this first.
Again, this was in the original game. To be fair, the way it works in Metal Gear Solid is completely a complete fantasy, but still.
You know what would have been the ultimate troll? If he takes the mask off and it's Raiden again for 2 games in a row.
That's
People
if
would have been like, Kojima, you fucking troll prick. Again, you piece of shit.
I already talked about this before, but if you pick the I like Metal Gear Solid 2, you do get that, and you remove the mask. But he didn't pick that option.
David Hayter as Snake.
Is that your impersonation of Snake? 'Cause you can't do it right. You can't do Snake. It's just not your forte.
It's a Raiden mask. Then he takes a Raiden mask off to reveal Snake underneath. The double troll swerve.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in.
Like in this game, they use a A12 Oxcart plane at one point, which is later developed into a variant for recon. Notice it is SR-71 Blackbird.
It does? People are saying
you get if you pick on all the games too. That I did not know.
It literally does that in the actual game. Really? Now that I didn't know.
Good-looking motherfucker.
That's
Snake,
pretty
not
funny.
the guy.
All right.
Well, ridiculous, man. He goes to clown mode and turns his back on the game for a minute. So embarrassing.
Nathan 26 with a
Can't wait.
£2 super chat and said, "You're my favorite streamer." Well, thank you, Nathan. I'm glad to hear that.
Nope.
During all these cuts, welcome to the stream.
Yep. All these cutscenes.
Got a $1 tip from Ava Cowboy fan. In terms of long cutscenes from the original, development is trying their best to stay true to the original story. It's their way of staying faithful to the original game.
It is Greedy Piggy. It is.
Things up a bit, in my opinion.
The one where he picked a shotgun to go up against a sniper.
Ava Cowboy fan for $1. And then we've got a $5 super chat from Arg. I jumped out of a plane at 14,000 feet a couple years ago. Craziest thing I've ever done. Highly recommend it. Really? You highly recommend it? I don't know about that. Of
course you won't do it. You won't do anything that's
exciting. I
exciting.
don't want to be doing that.
Of course you don't want to do anything that's exciting.
Okay. All right. Back to the cutscenes. Very exciting.
Mention your real name.
Great.
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom.
Major Tom.
This will be...
Yeah, it's Major Tom. Grounded control to Major Tom. You know, it's a David Bowie reference.
This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food.
Yeah, jump without a parachute, Phil.
Naked, just as your
Can't wait for... Where's the crouch button?
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason.
So oddly enough, the dialogue was fine
God.
until these radio calls. The audio in the radio call is really low. Is there a way to adjust just the audio in the radio calls? We'll have to check, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to fix this. It seems like the audio balance is off in this remaster or remake.
No, it's not,
Phantom
Phil.
with a $5 super chat. Metal Gear Solid and Dark Side Phil is a truly classic combo.
No, it is not.
Thank you very much, Phantom. Appreciate
Phil
that.
eats trouser snakes. Oh, he definitely loves that. And then turn it up,
244 of support and climbing, my friends. Thank you so much. Maybe we'll hit a second goal today. We shall see.
And then here's
Thank
Jade
you so much.
spamming Snake over and over again.
When the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the...
DSP, not even the Great Escape. Tom, Dick, and Harry.
You've been issued a knife.
Oh, now you've seen the Great Escape. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I was thinking it was more like a David Bowie reference, like ground control to Major Tom.
I lost it in a tree on the way down.
We should have done a pause. I didn't even think he would do that.
You'd better go back and get it then.
Can he just skip if he doesn't want to listen? He could, but he won't do it.
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button.
Yeah, I thought so too, but Zero tells you.
Your progress over the radio.
Yeah.
We can't risk
Makes sense.
Soviet
It actually makes a
space
lot more
while in the
sense.
gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you.
Yeah, the volume's low here, I know.
Who cares?
Okay, Snake. Go get
Like, I can hear it just fine, dude.
So let's see if we can
David
adjust it.
Bowie
Now
was
we
in
can
Metal
actually
Gear Solid
control the
5, if I
game,
remember.
right?
The music was.
Oh, the frame rate
like
is
the Man Who
already
Sold the
choppy.
World, I think, was the
Yeah,
David
look,
Bowie
when
one.
I look over here and I turn, it's choppy as hell.
It's
when I
fine.
turn this way, now it's 60 frames. See,
I counted
now
3
it's
pauses
smooth.
so far. He paused a
But as I
lot
turn it
more,
over
Spurs
here,
fan. A
it's
lot more.
30 frames choppy. Wow, the game is not optimized
The
at
quote
all.
ground control to Major Tom in real
Yikes.
life does originate from the Bowie
okay,
song.
so audio.
Yep. Yeah. I remember that song too. That was like the first David Bowie song I ever heard was the one with ground control to Major Tom.
Maybe I should lower everything but voiceover.
Oh, Sleepy
and
Pupper.
cutscene.
Just in time to see him die over and over. Pretty much.
Sound reflection? Because I'm thinking everything else is too loud. So if I go like this, like that, maybe that'll make it better and I'll be able to hear the audio better. I don't know.
Oh my god. I don't
Because right now it's max, but I can't. It's
heard it
hard
in
to
Alan
hear,
Wake.
right? It's legit hard to hear the radio calls. Just the radio calls. That's weird. Oh, we'll see what happens.
Who cares?
So it is. Oh, wow. Again, look, it looks fine because I'm looking out here. But once I turn this way, the frame rate dips. Yeah, look, it's
How did it? How does it dip, Phil? It doesn't look
Nice
like it's
fucking
dipping to
remaster,
me. Looks
I'll
fine.
change stance.
I swear, only Phil is this much about graphics and frame rate horror. He always
Supposed to be
loves
60
it.
frames. It's not at all. Not even close. What's up, King Michael?
Do a flip. Yeah, this is why they make headsets. This is why they make headphones. There you go. You got your backpack.
Amazing.
Well, not your pack. The backpack. The fanny pack.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon.
Hey, Phil, why not turn on a frame rate counter so the Dens can see what the fuck you're actually talking about? He won't.
Weapon from the backpack.
Hasn't even had 2 minutes of gameplay, mainly cutscenes, pausing, and settings.
From that list,
Uh-huh.
choose the weapon you want to equip and press the enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from item.
Got it. Use
How does he know it's 60 frames? Because the game, he went to the game audio and he set it to
Survival is
60.
fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start.
What
to drop.
GPU do you have? Performance is terrible. I run at 60.
You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your
He's
stamina
ignoring the
so you don't
cutscenes.
run
That's telling him how to
To
equip
recover
shit.
lost stamina, you can hunt
Yeah, he's
for
not even caring.
flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer
He
gun
doesn't
or your
even give a
knife
shit
blast.
about this.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
That's right. It's
Uh-huh.
been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression
Yeah, sucks to
effect will
suck.
be
Should have
gone.
had a 5090 Phil.
Don't get too trigger
But he
happy
didn't.
with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment.
Yep.
Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
And then
Jay,
Phil's
No
turning it
covert
up.
actions are
How's
standard
okay?
operating
No.
procedure. You can't
Remember,
leave any
oh
traces
Kojima.
of
It's
your
messed up what they
presence.
did to
No
Kojima,
weapons,
and all of a
equipment,
sudden he's shitting on
footprints,
Kojima
sweat, or
now.
bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia.
Maybe
It would
Friday
start
Mario.
an
Maybe.
international incident.
I think Evil AJ would probably do more of that than anything else because he's a
Can't an enemy know you're there?
Evil AJ's a
This is
big
stealth
Metal Gear
mission.
Solid fan.
You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're.
But beware of the driver issues and the shit with the 50 series.
Any involvement in the affair.
Then
Blah,
I'll just have
blah,
to
blah,
take care
blah,
of
blah,
myself,
blah,
huh?
blah, blah.
I'm afraid
Blah
so.
blah 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 blah.
Again, Phil, this is the tutorial. This is a fucking tutorial, asshole. God, already bored on the second codex call, LMFAO.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of.
Yesterday he said all prequels are bad, TVs, films, games, and that's why Kojima can't make games.
So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
Oh,
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful.
Yeah, he thinks that he's
Remain
funny,
in
but he's
state
not.
for too long. Nothing will be able to bring you back.
Yeah, Phil, keep slapping yourself. It's not going to fix the brain damage you already
So this is
have.
a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
Yeah, what's up, Toast Man? Yeah, he respects Kojima. Look at him enthused. He loves this game.
Oh my god.
I'll introduce them to you.
Blah 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 blah.
Oh no. No, can we wait till you introduce them later? Oh.
No, you need to, because this is the tutorial segment.
Recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here.
An anonymous tipper did a $5 super chat and said, "What card are you using?" Because it's
Great.
frames.
Pause.
People in chat are basically saying on PC, this game is incredibly unoptimized and doesn't run smoothly.
I'm counting tryhard counter here. He's at 7. Thank you, Medusa.
Right? You know, it was very.
I'm actually
choppy.
impressed
It was
how
not
one
smooth
to make
at
a
all.
remake
I
of
definitely
this.
wanna get better
It even has an
performance,
Ape
but
Escape
we actually
minigame.
have to
Same,
get to
Lily Pen.
gameplay first.
So what's up, Lily Pen?
And we're not even close to being at gameplay right now. The game is blabbing
Shut
so
the
much.
fuck up!
It's
I got you covered there, Dapper.
actually. Okay. And
Rope and fucking die. Yeah,
I got
pause
dollar
count
tip.
infinity.
Brave a Cowboy fan. In other words, trying out action movie and legacy filters help the game look better. I don't know what you'd like better, action movie. What does it do?
Who
Like, what do the filters do?
cares?
I don't know. We're definitely gonna have to mess with it because it didn't
Who
look good. I knew putting it
cares?
at quality mode, it was gonna look like shit.
Oh no, I
just
mean,
knew it. None of these, seriously, none of these.
Shut the
games
fuck
are
up!
optimized
Shut the
anymore.
fuck up!
You always have
Shut
to
the
rely
fuck
on
up!
things like frame generation and stuff to even get them to run decently. They all run like shit.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
So I'm definitely
Shut
gonna
the
try
fuck
either
up!
performance or balance and see if I can make it run better once we're out of these 7,000 cutscenes. Okay.
On the gunship with me.
Who cares? It's Metal Gear. Metal Gear always has cutscenes, dude.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, what's up, Medic?
Medic.
As an American who comes
You're gonna
from
get
Brooklyn,
shat on by Phil a lot.
Stupidest name ever.
Real name.
Medic?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
How is that dumb?
It's
Paramedic? How is that a dumb name? She's essentially your medic.
Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
Also, she's like the movie buff. She's like the movie nerd, and I actually love this character.
Frequency.
Yeah, she's a paramedic.
Okay.
Still shocked nobody bothered cussing out
So saving
Emma
lets me
Emmerich
record my mission
from the replay of Metal Gear Solid 2. She was scared of bugs. He calls her a stupid bitch and
Oh, I
such.
forgot my PlayStation memory card. How will I save?
I want to
My
introduce
God.
you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you?
Yeah, if you're this bored, why
Yeah,
not
Tony
fast
Danza.
forward?
No, wait.
Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's
Maybe you're
authorization
talking
in
about
the first place.
Bruce Springsteen.
She's going to be serving as
Who-
Fox's mission.
What is
advisor.
this joke, Phil? What is this fucking joke?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Hey, Mrs. Puff. Hey, fucking Diane.
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been
Talk
5
to me.
years, 72 days, and
Talk
18
to me.
hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Oh no, a female. Ah.
I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
But we were in the middle of a gourmet restaurant dinner, and you made me foot the bill. How dare you?
There's still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
Phil singing to this is while talk to me. Pretty much.
You needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Yeah, womp
Technique,
womp.
sure.
Womp.
But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong.
Shut
in
the
spirit,
fuck
body, and
up!
Technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique.
He's literally destroying this playthrough and he thinks it's funny. Yeah, it's just not funny. It's very obnoxious. That's the word I could think of. Is obnoxious.
We are 42 minutes into this game, folks.
Okay.
42 minutes in. I'm not kidding you.
Okay, how much is that of you stalling?
Teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now, doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
You face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing.
Hey, look, I found
They
something.
change along with the times. Yesterday's
It's not gonna fix your brain damage, retard.
Oh.
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack.
Is that Bird Girls V? I can't remember the name. No, this is Lori Allen. This isn't Paget Brewster.
Blah, blah, blah.
This is
Whoa.
This is Lori Allen, aka Mrs. Puff from SpongeBob. She's also Diane Simmons from Family Guy.
Oh, blah? Oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Retard, you're not funny. Kenny G, thanks for the 2 years. A break from the obnoxious turd with front-facing baby chicks. Oh, we need that today. We need something. A crowbar, use a 9mm. No, use a 45 ACP round. He got his money, he doesn't give a fuck about this. True.
She won't shut up.
I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing.
Again, it's giving backstory to the boss and Snake, or Naked Snake. It's giving backstory of how they actually connect with each other. Because funny enough, I don't think Phil realized that Naked Snake views the boss as like a mother figure.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
Get the fuck away from me!
Won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Yeah, he thinks that this is funny. No, I would grab a revolver, point it at his fucking temple, and not hesitate to pull the fucking trigger.
So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly
Campbell, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. They clap my ass cheeks or the guards.
There's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
Just crowbar so he suffers first. And hey, tell the early bird I said hello.
All right, but do me a favor.
Blah, 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 blah.
Call me Snake.
43-year-old man, ladies and gents. 43-year-old man. I'm so confused. Are you trying to make the content bad with your reactions and how you're acting? Only your content suffers. Just skip.
Take this thrust. Hui.
You know what's really sad is that this person gave $5 just to say this shit, and Phil's gonna shit on this.
Hui. Hui.
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me.
Ha very funny, motherfucker.
Oh, Metal Gear, baby.
And this is why nobody takes you seriously. This is the reason why, Philip. It's because you're doing retarded shit like this. No one's going to take you seriously, and this is why people view you as a joke.
It's time for Metal Gear.
Someone needs to rearrange his face in Minecraft. What? Rumplefucker. Yeah, Rumplefucker.
Yeah.
Again, this is why people view you as a joke. You know what? Yeah. Fuck it. They're stupid. They're gonna be looking for army guys.
I'm probably pretty rusty.
Oh, his YouTube chat is definitely. You know, people will clip this and call you a hater and a clown. Who first said you don't want to play this game, and out of respect to Kojima, now you're disrespecting his work anyway. Yeah, pretty much. Sidious is like one of fucking DSP's dick writers, and they're calling him out.
I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss?
Play a game. Where is the game? I don't see a game anywhere. I cannot play the game. There's not a game to play.
You're not a voice actor, Phil. I'm not a voice actor, but yet I can sound a lot better than you.
Hit the cut the scene, a movie on the screen. I want the game.
It's a me, Gaudio.
Mamma mia.
If you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Oh, brother, this guy's
Yeah, prepare to get banned, Sidious.
Yeah, we know that. You told us that 30 minutes ago.
Again, Philip, it's a reminder. It's a briefing.
Oh my God.
This is just proof he doesn't listen to his chat. Absolutely not.
Oh wait.
Snake.
There's a game. Everyone, there's a game.
Knife. Gun.
Oh, it's amazing.
Knife gun.
Look at this. He has a knife and a gun. Whoa.
It's a tranquilizer, but yes.
Whoa.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
I feel like I am I'm commencing a virtuous mission right now.
Right.
It's not to
So I
bash
gotta
my
tell
head
you,
up against a
shot.
wall.
All right, and I'm thinking we got to tweak
Jade,
some
see you,
graphics to
Tom.
make it smooth. So let's go to graphics. Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
Let's see. Oh, here's why. Upscaling quality is set to quality.
Yeah, you mean a soldier
want
has a weapon?
performance.
Holy shit, dude. Red Dead retardation. What an retardation?
Oh, beautiful. It's done. Fixed it.
What up, Jock Stump?
Immediately fixed it. We're good. I just needed to change upscaling quality.
He
to
knows
quality
this,
rather
but he
than
still
for
acts
up-
like a clown.
to
I'm not.
performance instead of
Now I'm
quality.
not even gonna put
now it's
back
smooth.
now,
Look.
naked blob on the screen anymore. Now it's
All
just
right, we
blob of
fixed
the clown.
immediate fixing. Nice. Immediately fixed the problem.
When I see Phil, wow,
Good.
you are one
Now let's see
pathetic
if I can
loser.
figure out these controls.
What in a
So
tornado?
that's how you equip and unequip the gun. Yep. Switch view, right bumper. So now you're first person. Stand
No, I thought it was
tall.
third person.
Oh, I see. You could stand up to fire, and then you could crouch again. Oh, I kind of. Oh, snake. How do I get him with the knife? How do you see QC in this game?
Well, they'll tell you later, Phil.
How do I do the knife stab? I want to do the knife stab. I don't remember how.
SCP, I hate it. I hate this too. Why is his head larger today? Because he has an overinflated ego.
Scope, cigar, fake your own death.
I wish you would fake your own death and not come back from it.
I'm trying to remember how to use the knife.
You equip
Oh,
the
what the hell's
knife.
this? Oh, this is your new radio. You hold down on the D-pad, and it pops up like that. Okay, that looks
Drunky
different.
the Clown is in full effect right
Save
now,
your game
and I
for
hate it.
PC. What the hell's this?
He would try.
Your
Yeah, he would
uniform.
remember
Oh,
to
yeah.
equip the knife if
Oh,
he
you
was
have
paying
camo
attention.
Up or down. See that? Let's do that. Camo on. Okay, cool. So now, how do we attack the snake?
Okay, I'll be back if just to see what happens if he actually does attack the snake. Thanks, chat. Thank you, chat, for helping me.
Circle? No, that's how you crouch. I want to attack the snake, but I don't remember how to do it. I don't want to shoot it. I want to use the knife, but I don't remember how.
War Dog, I have plenty of skip juice.
It's none of these buttons.
Well,
Like,
pull
none
it
of the
up just to be
buttons at all.
safe.
How do I use the fucking knife? Right trigger? No, that's the gun. Look.
DSP to be going for some kind of well-funded,
Unless you gotta
enforced.
change your knife,
This is
I
how
don't
you
know
don't
how to
play
get the
with
knife out.
MG
He does
Metal Gear
have the
Solid
knife in his
Delta.
left hand,
I have
but
no
he
idea
doesn't
what the
use
fuck the stream is. He already ruined the intro by talking and pausing over everything, and now he's just trying to run around
snake,
the
though.
starting area,
Fuck,
killing
not snake, not
himself.
away. It's right there. I want to get it.
Great, amazing.
No, B is get up and get down. Look. B is get up and get down.
I would
Not
go
while
live,
lying
but what's
down.
the point?
Well, that's what get up and get down. Well, that's punch. I mean, I need to be able to hit the snake with the knife. You can't use it when you're on your legs. I don't want to waste a bullet if I don't have to. Look, this is like the easiest kill ever. In real life, I could kill the snake easier than in the game. I could have stomped the shit out of it already. In real life. Look, you have to equip the knife. So how? How do... Oh, here it is. Okay. That was right. Attack. You won't attack. Oh, you have to... Okay, hold on. Watch this. Yeah. Oh, my... Absolute expert. So right cycles through your weapons. That's also the microphone that you can listen into enemies. And then left cycles through your other additional equipment. Up is camo. And then down is your radio. Look how he stands. Look at his hands. He's like, I have a gun and a knife. I'm going to go do stealth now. Like, look, he's gonna, like Ace Ventura, like, sneaking around. He has horrible arthritis, crippling arthritis. That's our hero, our protagonist. All right. Anyway, thanks. CyberElk had done a €2 super chat, and Fox McFox had did a $5 super chat. All right, thanks, guys. They were, saying stuff about the cutscenes, but we're out of that part. All right.
Okay, hold on. What did I miss?
He's like, I have a gun and a knife. I'm going to go do stealth now. Like, look, he's gonna, Like
Okay, yep, I missed retardation. Skipping that.
did a $5 super chat. All right, thanks guys. They were, saying stuff about the cutscenes, but we're out of that part. All right, thank you.
Yeah, play the game, please.
All right, let's continue.
Yeah, that could be a GIF. It could, but nah. What's the point?
Open radio window. Yes, we know. We've seen this. I'm not.
Absolute fuckery and retardation. Nope, we
just
beg.
frequently save.
Why?
Open the radio,
Consecutive
speak to the person.
CQC.
Got it. Close.
He had to ask how to equip items and use the knife. Like, really? I figured he was gonna do that gay shit.
There's autosave too, but
Snake, you ever
okay.
heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No.
Oh
Hey,
no,
Godzilla.
It's a movie. You haven't
What
seen
have I
it?
done?
Nope.
It's about this monster called
Bill,
Godzilla.
Para-fucking Medic is a movie buff.
And goes on a rampage in
Yeah, he's a
Tokyo.
Godzilla. Godzilla had many games he could play.
Marshall Island.
If only there was a game to play here. And
Again, asshole. Paramedic is giving more about her character with this. She's telling you about her favorite movies that she saw.
then I sit around and listen to you blabble about Godzilla.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie.
Mamma
No
mia,
report, no
paramedic,
sign.
shut it the fuck up.
I know. So then
That's for the
You hear that, ladies? Every single time you have an interest, in, especially like in movies and shit like that, according to Phil, you need to zip your lip.
Has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon. But
Oh,
meanwhile,
God.
Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they
Yeah,
made it
casual
American.
sexism, alright.
All I wanna
I
do is
recommend
save my
seeing the
game.
original Japanese one if
You already
want to
saved
experience
it. You could skip this if you want to.
less fun, but it's
I thought he was
also
Italian. Why would he mock his own ethnicity? Because he's not Italian.
see the original.
Mario Gear Solid? Looks like it. Yeah, it's
Like,
the
I
money
doesn't know
buff.
about Godzilla.
That's too bad.
Because he's a soldier. He doesn't have time to watch movies.
It might even win awards
That's why.
across the globe in 60 years.
I love girls who know Godzilla lore. Good.
2024 will be
Whoa.
Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
Which is
that
true.
new?
You sure know a lot about movies.
Suppose you're the
Who cares?
movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your
Oh my
life.
God, she's still
It's
talking.
good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Was
Phil,
that line
having
about
fun?
2024
Nah.
Godzilla new? I don't remember. But that's interesting that here we are in the modern day and they are actually still making Godzilla movies. There's a whole new line of Godzilla movies now, right? Okay. I think it sounded like a new line to me, right? I don't think they would have been prophetic enough to know back in like the early 2000s that
Yeah, he
25 years
can't.
later, there
He
would have still been
cannot.
Godzilla movies.
Oh, I'm happy Lula.
right?
Yeah, he's still
But,
talking.
all right, so thank you, Arg, for a $5 super chat. This game, I think they're all. Yeesh. Okay.
I said Phil was a
I
putrid,
got a
polished
$1 tip
pig
from
road,
Apricot
and earned
Boy
a
fan.
community strike.
I'm glad I helped with the performance.
Looks
issue.
like
Don't
it to
forget about
me.
the action movie filter.
You already talked about this, Phil.
And yes, I've already played the game. I can skip as much dialogue as I want. I've literally played this game twice before.
Then why
I don't
aren't
have to hear
you?
this dialogue again. I already know the plot. You know what I mean?
No,
I've
you
already played it
don't.
A billion times.
No, you
wanna
don't.
See my first time playthrough. Both of them are on this channel. One is over like 12, 13 years old, and the other is from around 7, 8 years ago.
This is
so
the thing that I don't
always watch those
understand.
if you want,
I know the story,
this is the
and yet
modern
he
one.
complains about it.
And the clowning hasn't stopped. The clowning continues in 2025.
Yeah, so just skip the goddamn cutscenes. Or not the cutscenes, but the
Whoa,
dialogue.
new
Just skip
style.
it.
Okay. Whoa. Look at this. Oh, and he goes right into the crouch when he does it. If you hold the button, I think he goes into the crouch.
You mean
Yes.
the prone.
See?
That's not crouch, that's
That's for
prone.
an extra new stealth technique.
Yeah, prophetic. It was the anniversary when the game came out.
pretty
What
cool,
prophecy?
actually. So
I
if
don't
you're
know what
on
he's
the
talking
run, If
about.
someone's chasing you, just dive. and
So
go
he's
to the
clowning on
crouch,
purpose.
maybe you'll
Pretty
do stealth
much.
And they won't see you again.
It's all just him saying, I'm
Ooh,
doing
we
this
got
on
a
purpose,
gator.
you guys. Now give me
Our
money.
first gator. Two gators.
I blame you for this. Stop. Okay, why are you going after the gators, Phil? Leave them alone.
No?
Big deal.
Gator
It's
looks
just,
nice. Look at the
it's
detail on
just
the gator.
minding its own
Oh, crap.
business.
Oh!
Oh, please die. He died! Yep, he's doing this on purpose. That's a crocodile. Yeah, what a death.
Did you even know you could do that? I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, you can, but
die
nobody
in the
does
mud.
that.
Wow.
Yeah, because you're drowning.
Well, let's try that again. That was interesting.
Yeah,
You
just
can
like
die
the
in the
original. Yeah, you really let him die. Yeah, comedy gold.
Let's try
Roll
again.
my eyes. No bird laugh this time, just full on acting. Yeah, but remember, he doesn't go ack, ack, ack. He goes ha, ha, ha. Also, Phil, you're sinking in the mud.
I couldn't, dude. I tried to use the knife. He wouldn't use it. I'm serious. He just fucking stood there.
Yo, you used the knife, Phil. You already used it. Leave it alone. Phil, why are you fucking with it?
The other one didn't attack. What did he hit me with?
The tail. He tail whipped you.
Oh,
Snake, is there a moron controlling you? Yeah, answer the call, Phil. Better fucking answer. Oh, never mind, I guess. Leave the croc alone.
Yo, Snake sucks. He's a pussy. The knife
how?
sucks, I guess, huh? You can't actually kill this thing with it. I put him to sleep, but I can't kill him with a knife. I'm trying.
Again, leave the crocodile alone. Iguana's tail
kill
whip
this
hard as
stupid thing?
fuck.
I need a real weapon.
This is
a
Phil as
man's
the
weapon.
crocodile hunter, getting his ass
Not
kicked
this
until he
crap.
dies. Crikey! It's Keemstar calling for another 50k. Got beat by an alligator, Jesus Christ. Apparently crocodile. Christ, Phil. Leave it alone! Leave it the fuck alone, dipshit. Why? God damn it, Phil. Leave it alone.
$25 stabs to kill this thing.
Uh-huh. And
God-
is this meaningful?
God damn. 25 stabs. Am I out of, Oh, I'm stuck now. Let me get out of
Out
this.
of what?
Am I out of stamina? I can't. Is that my stamina meter at the bottom? I'm trying to figure out what my stamina meter is.
The one on top is your health. The
wanna
one on the
kill the others.
bottom is your fucking
There's so many of
stamina.
them.
And no, you're not out of
Starter
stamina.
area. What's this?
Bug juice.
Bug juice. Mmm.
He hates games so much. That might be a hint that you should leave it alone. God, he's going for another one. Phil, leave it alone. You don't need to fuck with it. Stop it. Get some help. Yeah, go and try that on a real game and see how many stabs it
stupid thing.
takes. No, he'll just be grabbed by the fucking gator or crocodile and just rolled to death.
Yeah, I want to use the microphone to hear it sing.
Yeah, I hope the knife loses durability. I wish, but it doesn't, sadly.
Here we go.
Lord have the
If you're
patience.
standing or crouched with the knife equipped, you can do a flurry of slashes. Oh, is that
Yeah,
new?
that's the point. That's a girl. A girl.
Metal Gear Solid Delta. Snake Eater. Stabbing the croc. Actually, it's a
Fun fact,
what
oxels
is
are not
this thing
fish,
called?
but they're a type of
Is it a gavial? The fuck is a
urodel
gavial? I don't
amphibian,
know.
similar to
We're getting
salamanders
some
and
good meat
newts.
early
I figured
on
as
here by
much.
killing these things.
Phil, you leave it
You
alone.
don't have to kill all of them, right?
You don't have to. Leave them alone.
All right. I guess we'll move on. I don't want to fight all of them.
You should have moved on from the beginning, asshole. Oh, there's another one right there, Phil. Why don't you go fuck with it?
Okay. Yeah, I got a grenade from it.
Does he have a gun to kill
gator. I
it?
got
No,
a
he only
grenade from
has
the
a
gator.
tranquilizer gun. That just puts him to sleep. Big Boss is canonically afraid of vampires and believes in Santa Claus.
Yes,
no, that I know.
I figured that out. Thank you.
And fucking Huey Emmerich makes fun of him for it.
A sonar and send it out in the environment and just see all the enemies in the region, right? Oh, because they didn't have that yet, right? That was
because they didn't
Eagle
put that in
Vision
this game.
/ Detective Vision / Witcher Vision / Italian Vision. If you recently played Mafia: The Old Country, it was Sicilian Vision.
You know what? This. Just this.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Like Batman, it makes more sense. But then you're like, oh, the Sicilian Vision. I called it that. He only called it one time. And then he called it again during the review.
First human enemies.
Big Boss probably meant Vamp. Probably.
Time to sneak.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
And there you go. Skipping, not even paying attention to the cutscene again.
And grenades.
But movie side. I feel like my mind is going to a complete bust. I don't have time to finish these games, you guys. Yeah, someone's telling him about the AI, him talking about AI. It was during the Minecraft stream, which apparently Phil knows nothing about AI, but he uses AI. You mean Vamp who uses the ballerina spin to block bullets? Yep, the same one.
Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being
Yeah,
seen.
taste that finger, Phil.
The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage.
Yeah.
Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead,
Like an
you
idiot?
should be able to sneak by without.
But if you
being
crawl like an idiot, you might
you
sneak
can
by.
See how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo
Oh, that's the
index shows
camo
how
meter.
well your
Got it.
current
Got it. Got it.
camouflage matches the surrounding
got it.
I'm just sighing at this point. So it's like, dude, you said you played this game before, and yet you don't know anything about this game.
The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Yeah, if you run around like an idiot, which that's what Phil does a lot.
So, that's
Definitely
my
an idiot.
compass and waypoint to know where to go for the mission. Where's my health?
Health is on the
Actually, don't know
bottom.
where the health is. Maybe there
The
is
fucking
none, but-
compass and waypoint is on the bottom left. Like, dude, I could see that and automatically know.
So let's try to sneak by. By the way, Old Ugly Bastard did a $10 super chat talking about
Pause.
my take on AI has
Crawling
gone
is better than
semi-viral
running
on
around like
Twitter,
a headless
having over
chicken.
10,000 likes, and people
I
are
restarted
saying that it's
Subsistence
good.
yesterday, and all the controls and
good,
mechanics
'cause I
came
think
back to me
my
quickly.
take on AI was good.
Which is
So I'm
good,
happy to hear
but
that
Phil
people
doesn't
like
get it.
Let's continue.
He'll play this game for the 4th time, but when told to play P3R, he said no because he already played it. Yeah. Make that make sense.
So when it says 100, it means you cannot be seen at all.
No,
it's
it means
really
that they
hard to
can see you.
Eventually, does you have things you throw to distract them and stuff? Jade, you're going to be back tonight? All right, I'll see you later, man.
Yeah, fuck off, Jade. See you, Ton. I'd not talk much. Yeah,
Wow,
that
you can
takes
really see
patience.
the,
Something I don't
thing on
have,
his neck,
DSP.
like the walkie-talkie, like, light. Why is it coming over here?
He's patrolling.
Of course he has to fucking walk right to me.
He's on patrol, Phil.
Look, he's literally walking directly into me. If
Again,
I don't move, I think I'm okay.
there's no fucking way. Even I'm not that blind. I need my
90%.
glasses to ride my motorcycle legally.
Good. Go that way, dummy.
I don't even know how the
Pretty
fuck's
blind,
like.
let's be honest. Okay.
You're blind.
Pretty
Also,
stupid.
this is a video game. Who
So right when you
cares?
press right trigger for melee attack.
Yeah, Jade,
hold
fuck
right
off
trigger
and
next
roll
to the enemy,
out.
Grab, and then left thumbstick plus right trigger when next to the enemy will throw. So you can either mash or hold to grab, or you can throw. Okay.
I love Metal Gear Solid. I'm a big fan of the franchise. How do I equip the knife? How do I use the knife? Where's my health bar? Where's, oh, what's that? My camo meter? Oh, where's my compass? Where's everything that I need in this game? Where is this, chat? Looks at the chat. Tell me. I can see the frame rates.
Ow. You think that would have, like, hurt, snapped his ankle or something, but okay.
Phil, your stamina
Didn't
went
hurt
down
lower?
from that.
Mushroom.
It's a stun gun.
Ammo.
No, it's stun grenade.
Can I harvest the mushroom? Yes. What did I get? Mushroom, mushroom. Now we just need a badger.
Oh my god, like we get it, Phil.
So
Old
far,
old internet
swing of the
meme.
game.
Got
What's
it.
that? What the
Guys,
hell
I
is that?
played this before. How do I equip the knife? What's that frog up there? It's a kappa. Phil, why don't you get the kappa up top? Go get it.
Ooh.
There's the ammo. You know how Neo was able to see the Matrix as code? Well,
I want the
DSP
frog.
sees it
There's
as
a frog
frame
over there.
rates.
Did you see it?
No, we're blind. When you get injuries in the game, they stay on Snake's body. Oh, absolutely they do. It's like a nice feature with it. Now, harvest the mushroom? Yes. What do I get? Retardation. That's what you get. I think that's what everyone's getting right
Crap, I was
now.
only 65. He saw me.
Because you're moving.
It feels a lot different, actually, playing it like this.
How?
It does. It feels like a different game than when you had the fixed camera angles and stuff. It's significantly different.
Again, how?
I'm going to have to shoot the frog because I thought you could hit it, but it looks like it's too high up on that stump. I'm going to try to take this guy out. Let's see what happens.
Shoot him with your tranq gun. Use the Mark 22, stupid. Guess what? You got alerted. They saw you do that, Phil. Nicely done. Nice. Nicely done. Nicely done with that, Phil. Nicely done. Good job.
I wanted to knock him out, and I didn't successfully do that.
You did knock him out.
There's a snake here.
Phil, if you see the stars on his head, you knocked him
I want to put
out.
his body like in the trunk here if I can, but I don't know how to do it. Will they let you? Kind of. Ammo is full.
Odd. No, that's a fair take. He's playing the new version. It's entirely different on the camera angles.
Okay, I shot it. It's spinning. I guess it counts.
No, but then again, that's what I'm saying. He's like, how? How is that different? How is it a new game? Like, I want to hear more about it. Though he's like, oh, it's like a fixed camera angle. Okay, please elaborate. Tell us more. Nothing else. That's what Phil loves to do. Phil, they noticed you. They're gonna walk towards you.
I'm trying to
Guess I'm seeing things.
figure out CQC. I know the combo by mashing, but I
You
wanna see how
fucking
knock him
missed
out.
the
Remember when you grabbed him and knock
tutorial.
him out? And I can't remember how to do it now.
You went past the tutorial, Phil. Nicely done. Nicely done. You alerted them. Oh, he's not gonna get the frog anymore. Bye.
Well, I blew it because I'm trying to learn the new system. It feels a lot
I
different.
played this game before.
It
Where's
feels
my
like a
yellow paint?
Completely different game.
Raw Phil chat.
Because
I
used to
love
go-
you
I used to
guys.
Go behind them, you grab them, right? And then you could choke
And that
them
person
out
got
and then
banned.
pass out, and you drop them. But that's not
Yeah,
what I
good
just did.
job,
I just mashed
Tardo.
the
Nice
button. I don't
job,
wanna mash
idiot.
the
Played the
button. I
game
wanna be able to
twice.
know
How do I play
the
this?
proper way to do stuff. I want to go back.
I want to go back. How do I go back? You just go back. Banned. What up, kitty?
What the hell? Oh, God.
It's still in the alert phase, Phil.
I had no idea the guy was... Oh! I had no idea these guys were coming to look for me.
Yeah,
there's
if
more.
you
Oh
move
my
into
God,
the
they're
other
all
part of the
coming
map, they're
Great.
gonna fucking look for you.
They're all
Guys,
alerted.
calling HQ. There's an intruder here. Enemy sighted. Cutscene. This is how you CQC. Blah 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 blah, and you'll win the fight. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. How do I CQC?
These guys are literally the worst shots possible. They couldn't hit me at all.
And you're
This
the
sucks.
worst espionage agent.
When I pick them up, I think I get like an item, but it said my inventory was full.
There's another guy there, Phil. Why don't you shoot him?
Whoa.
Sneak and shoot the beehive, but you won't
That's
do
my
that.
stamina, the blue bar. Okay.
No,
Yeah,
that's your
I'm gonna
health
run
bar,
out. I'm gonna have to use
stupid.
an item.
He's gonna fall
Question
from the
is, how
bridge.
do I
He's
use
gonna
stamina?
fall off the bridge.
How do I use
I
a stamina
hope.
item? I have no idea.
Come in, HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert. Acknowledged. The enemy is...
I have no idea how to use stamina recovery items yet.
Go to your fucking, I don't know. Go to your fucking food counter. Go to your food menu. Uh-oh. That was Raw Phil, not me. Yeah, they warn you now. Huh?
What the hell? That's completely new. Oh shit, no, I didn't know there was another guy here. Get the fuck off his legs. Getting shot.
Hey, you got a grenade. Why don't you fucking use it? Yeah, Chad, how do I use rations?
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Where did he go? Ah, fuck, he ran away.
No, he's right there.
This sucks, I'm getting owned.
Good.
This sucks, I didn't learn the CQC.
Yeah, who's the worst shot now? Yeah, spotted by enemies so far. Yeah, he's been spotted way too much.
Ammo.
Hey, Phil, go down there. You get a weapon.
Yeah, this sucks. I wanted to do stealth. I couldn't. I don't know how to use items to do stamina recovery. This is your other
Phil,
items. I don't
go
see
down
stamina
there. You'll
recovery
get a
items
weapon.
right now.
Yeah, by the way, this is not a stealth game.
And this is your guns. So how do you get other items to restore stamina? I have no idea.
Fucking Christ, Phil. Now he's looking at the fucking tutorial messages. How do I CQC? How do I use rations?
What?
Movie side, thanks for the 8 months. I
You
appreciate
keep
that.
holding right trigger, you'll hold the enemy. Then you can transition to various
Yeah, you
actions.
did this
Here we go.
already.
So you can interrogate by holding down left thumbstick. Okay. You can throw them or hold them up.
He's as stealthy as an elephant in a,
You can
in a china
slit their
shop.
throat
Yeah, he
by
is.
executing them. Yeah, this is different. Because you used to be mashing a button. You don't mash the button anymore.
Also, thanks for the 25 months. I
A, you just
appreciate it.
kill them.
Also, yeah, skipping the tutorials, wonders how to do everything, goes back to the tutorials. How do I do this?
Okay. Oh, you can disarm an enemy.
No.
You shoot their hand, they drop their weapon. Oh, okay. Shooting their radio makes it so they can't call for backup. Okay.
That was in the original, Phil.
Extra grab and drag. Okay, I like that.
Watch Phil how he tries to
doesn't
interrogate
explain-
somebody and he kills them with a knife.
Healing yet. Let's see. Aiming, suppressors, using equipment, fake death. Nothing.
There you go. Recovering life.
Yeah, how do I restore stamina?
Recovering life. Recovering life.
You have to go to the backpack screen? Where the hell is that? Where is the backpack screen?
My fucking God. There it
there's
is.
a whole back. You press the back button, a whole different menu opens now.
No shit. Just like
here's
in
your
the
backpack.
original or
Okay.
something.
And then here's your food. Okay. So here's Calorie Mate. And this is going to be what I'm going to do when we hit 40 goals for DSP tries.
Yeah, at this point,
There's
he's
a
just
variety
stalling.
pack of this on Amazon. That's 4 completely different.
Skip.
That's right. Eat. That's your stamina bar in the upper left-hand corner, and it will know how much you get back for eating it.
Like, we know this, Phil. We know. Oh, it's Indian gavel.
Got it. Okay. Figuring this out. Actually, you don't do it from a quick menu. You have to do it from your backpack.
Yeah, the 5th runs the charm, I guess. Right? Right.
Cool. All right. Now I'm starting to learn stuff.
Now? You should have paid attention to the tutorial at the beginning.
I did pretty crappy there. I'm not going to lie. Because all the controls were different. I was like, oh, shit, this is completely different from the old game.
Fuck you.
So I made many mistakes, but it's okay. We'll recover.
You're going to make a lot more in this.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where...
And there he goes looking for tips and banning people.
Dump.
And he's not even paying attention to the fucking cutscene. RB.
Oh, I forgot to press... Oh,
Yeah, this is why you don't do that, Phil. RB.
There are sentries posted around the perimeter.
RB, Phil.
I wonder how many are inside.
The tutorial ended half an hour ago. Now he's learning stuff.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section.
God, this is terrible.
Be careful.
He's never gonna learn.
Sokolov back alive.
What midnight means? Yeah, I've received death.
Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry
Fuck you,
for being
motherfucker!
so late.
Is that all? Understood.
Again, this game is giving him a cutscene. It's supposed to be like
I've heard
immersive.
of the universal
And
Yums
then Phil
box of
does
snacks
this.
from around the globe. I have, but not too keen on trying it, considering we tried snack boxes before and they did very poorly. People didn't really care about them.
Again with the Wii.
Again, we. Of course, Ava Cowboy fan's gonna fucking
Here we go.
like freak the fuck out over. I sent him tips, but he's not listening to me. Cry about it. Yeah, try hard humor fail
Sokolov
number
is around
19.
here somewhere. I don't remember where. I think he's in one of the buildings.
Yeah,
But
do
you're
not
right to investigate
do
each
not
one to
approach
figure
an
that out.
alert.
So my question is, how do you knock them out? I guess you just hold right trigger and toss them. You no longer mash a button to like put them to sleep.
You never
just, like,
did
do a
mash the
CPC
button in the
toss
beginning,
now, and
Phil.
that's how you take them out.
Or better yet, Phil,
Let's
you have a
experiment with
lot
this
of
guy.
bullets for your fucking MK22. Why don't you just use that?
Yup. No, he didn't get knocked out. Did you do that after? No.
God, he
Still not knocked
sucks.
out. How do I knock this guy out?
God, he
Now
sucks.
he's knocked out.
Who is that? Caution. Do 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 do.
I wanted to use him as a human shield. Didn't work. Come on, pick him up. They said left trigger is human shield. Left trigger. Doesn't work. They said left trigger was human shield. It's not working.
That's when they're alive. Well, not alive, but when they're awake.
So that was baloney. They said left trigger was human shield. Apparently, it only works for
When
right
you're
trigger
about
stance.
to fucking
Not for
grab
grab
them,
stance,
Phil.
which is kinda stupid.
When you're using CQC, not after you knock them
Apparently, I can't
out.
jump over this wall.
Is this
That's
normal
too
or
high,
easy?
but I
I
can go
missed what
under.
he chose. This is normal.
Okay, this is a snake.
Yeah, it only works when they're
Oh, for
conscious,
rat.
but Phil does not understand this.
How do I get health back? I know you get stamina back, but I don't know how to get health back.
Food. Or why don't you just use the
rats,
calorie
here we
mate
go.
there, Phil?
This is actually confusing in first person. It's hard to see. It's still scurrying about. Okay. Kind of. Wait, didn't I just get another? I thought I had just gotten another snake.
Tasty.
Great stamina recovery, and he finds it tasty.
Do they have a European Extreme in this version?
Maybe a
I
way
think
to
they
take them
do.
Hostage, so not knocked out.
Imagine
Oh.
him playing European Extreme. Well, rage quit.
I don't know how to get health back. I don't remember.
Also, I think you have to
It's just
bandage
natural over
yourself
time.
so you
Oh, it
can
is,
gain
look.
health back.
The health is regenerated.
I forget.
Over
It's
time.
been a
See
while.
that?
Is Stevester
Okay.
Gaming Stevie? Probably.
This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
I can't wait for it either. Will Zone. Or even AJ's version of this.
Okay.
Only if you're going to complete the game? Okay, that makes sense. You'll have to heal all your injuries. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you, Virgil. It's been a while since I played this game. Life meds are hide and recover with high stamina. Why are you going after the bird?
What the heck? You get the crow. I got bird.
Bird.
Whatever that means. You
Yeah,
can eat the
birdie.
birds. Jeez, eat anything in this game.
They just saw you on the roof, Phil. He is so insufferable. Well, Alexander. Oh, yes, he is.
Oh, he fell face first into his ass.
Of course, he has to say something about his ass. Phil, you do realize that the caution meter's going up, right? Yeah, enemy on the roof.
Wanted to fall. Shit.
B to let go. B to let go.
Did I just fall on the cutscene? I did.
Uh-huh.
I fell on the cutscene inadvertently where you're supposed to go.
Uh-huh. Animal cages food won't spoil, or doesn't spoil. No, it does not. What up, Mortar Matty? How can he be so bad at a game he's already played? Because he doesn't remember any of this game.
Burning all the documents.
Oh my god, I had to say Frank the other day, and it sure kept picking me up while getting shot at. He must have been on PCP. He ignored every hit and crawled away.
Get it from me. No.
Yeah, and he cheats this shit too.
Agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
Your CIA?
Yeah.
I have blue cheese for this too, so that's why I have that.
2 years ago.
Zero.
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell
Fuck you,
sorry for
motherfucker.
being so late.
Not funny the first time.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West.
Whoa, Joe Dub. Yeah, the gin has been ginning, so he has to forget everything after he plays it. Yep, he does.
He's a member of the Army's
Oh,
extremist
no.
faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland.
Phil, shut the fuck
Ever since
up.
the
You
Cuban
already.
Missile Crisis
Oh
2 years
no!
ago,
Bites
Khrushchev has been
fingernails.
pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that,
He claims to be a fan, but the only part of technical espionage action he knows is the action part. He has the wrong definition of it.
Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner.
Up 220 alert. Yeah, best Metal Gear Solid game. Fucking hates
A
it.
certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru. He has control over another secret weapons research facility.
Okay, what the fuck was up with that, Phil?
OKB-812,
Cloud mode activated?
known as the
Yeah, he's on his
Graphic
phone. Yeah, he's
Design Bureau,
pulling
and
some
is using
Hogans
it
right
to
now.
further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now
He
he's
banned
plotting to
somebody
seize the
again.
secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Great voice actor here.
Who is it, Phil? Who's the voice actor? Yep. Bite on
Probably
your
good if he
fucking
was a better
finger.
character than just a supplemental character like he is.
The intelligence says that they are going
Yo,
to make
it's
their
the
move
same from the original,
during
Phil.
the test.
Then the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men.
Yeah, he could, but he won't. He's so devoid of talent, he has to raise his fist silently. Yeah, he has no talent. He can't really do voice acting at all. That's stupid. Very, very stupid.
Or so it would seem.
Token time, brother.
Vulcan will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Yep, very invested. He looks so enthused to play this game again. But he's not enthused at all.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so?
Are you speaking Russian right now?
America's truly a
No, you're speaking English right now. No shit.
Oh, very friendly. Oh, yeah.
Thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Yeah, the placeholder. Who are they? They must be the Patriots. Not the Patriots.
Fulcrum, right?
Yeah, his mob boss.
Major, this is Snake.
No, that's not Sokolov. That's actually Volgan.
He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
Quit biting your fingernail, dude.
Boss some time ago.
Oh, great. Good. Less gabbing.
Stupid American in the Soviet Union. Are they speaking Russian right now? No, it's Martian. Son of the Patreons. Yay.
I'm sure this will go exactly according to plan. What is he doing with his hands? Does this stop the enemies? The X symbol?
He's absorbing his surroundings, but also he's afraid, dude. He's very terrified.
Snake's not very good at this, is he? I mean, the real Snake versus me controlling Snake is about equal.
This isn't even Snake. This is Boss, or Big Boss, before he became Big Boss, dude.
Ocelot.
No, Leopard.
Huh? We meet at last.
Ocelot.
Tiniest gun. Looks like a lighter.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a crew soldier doing here?
Yeah, tiny gun he has there. Yeah, it's the gun that jams. The reason why he has revolvers instead. Yep, young Ocelot.
Commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Bill seems kind of like the guy that before he flushes something big, he wants. Yeah, he probably is.
Hey, honey, look at this.
Get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his
What up, Bundy?
escape.
What?
This tiny gun, he's like super accurate.
Yeah, he's an excellent shot. I might have started drinking already. That's not a problem, Abe's. Do it.
Ouch.
But again, what you fail to understand is that this guy's an excellent shot. It's a Makarov. Or Makarov.
Duh. Awesome.
Yeah, Ocelot is awesome. No fucking shit. That's
Well,
like
they had a chance
preaching to the
fire on him.
choir.
They didn't know that he was gonna kill them. They thought that they were on the same side.
Pretty much, Dapper.
You're on my head.
Yeah, sober.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the crew.
Sokolov, take cover.
It's a little early for a boss fight.
I'm finally released from the shackles of trading during the day shift, so I might have to go back so I can go back to night. Not the night shift! No! What up, Maffy?
Not the boss, are you?
Whoa! That was like a meow. Was this supposed to sound like an ocelot's roar or something? It's like a meow.
No shit, Sherlock!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
Everyone laugh. Laugh at him.
This is the same joke that he did the first time he played this.
Then die.
So much for him.
Ocelot is for the fox. Yeah, played twice, by the way.
Leave it. Shoot the other one.
Trank dart, another guy. That's cool.
Uh-huh. Knife gun. How dare you make fun of my knife gun? I love my knife gun. Jen rotting his brain. When you get blackout drunk all the time, your memory ain't so hot.
Damn.
Oh, absolutely not. It ain't.
Badass.
Talk about a guy who watches his own content and laughs. Pretty much. Is Big Boss in this game? Yeah, that's who you're playing as. Before he became
The
Big
story and
Boss.
the cutscenes, like these cutscenes, are actually good. But it's actually like interesting story development. This is a good game. It's just too much
Both
of filler
cutscenes
stuff
are good for development. Hello?
Whooping his butt. Look at this. Twice now. He bested him twice in a row.
Because Ocelot, at this point, he's a pretty boy that thinks he's a hot shot. Sure, he may be a good shot, but when it comes to fighting, he's not all that experienced.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
Ah, and that's how he became Revolver Ocelot.
You already played this before. You already know that this is Revolver Ocelot, stupid. Story development, he was a clown mode the whole time. Yeah. Snake or Leon for Resident Evil, depends.
Not a very impressive introduction to this character.
No, it's a good start to the character.
You're pretty good.
Bad start for this character. Fuck out of here. Memory of a goldfish, what do you expect?
And he passed out from the compliment. You couldn't take the praise.
No, because he's knocked out. Yeah, it depends. Does Leon get his RPGs? Like, we're talking about, like, what, knife fight?
Oh, my God.
Major.
Because I kind of want to say that Leon might have an edge, but Snake has an edge. They're both on equal footing.
These guys were
But it also depends. Are we talking about Big Boss Snake, or are we talking about this Snake?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU, between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgans.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Okay. So, good
What?
opportunity here to finally end our first part of the playthrough.
Yeah, I
would
know
say
I'm way
The biggest
behind.
improvements, obviously, are the graphics and
Of course.
the over-the-shoulder control scheme makes it feel very different.
Of course,
It
the
really
first
does,
thing he
like,
constantly complains, not
the original game had
complains,
fixed
but
camera
compliments is
angles,
the game's
and
graphics.
It was all from like a distance. Now
You should be listening, but
you're
instead he's
doing it
watching
all over
chat.
the shoulder.
Always.
It feels completely different. It really does, and I got to get used to the new CQC because it is very different as
Naked
well.
Snake versus RE6 Leon feels more equal.
A couple quick shout outs. We had
What about
Stevester,
Punish Snake?
We did a $10 super sticker. Thank you to Stevester for that.
Or was it Resident Evil 4 Leon
of,
versus this
tips
Snake?
here.
I kind of want to say Snake at that point. Snake has more training.
We had Ava
Leon
Cowboy
has
fan
training,
saying,
but not as
"Hey,
much
you're
training as
interested in
Snake
the
does.
filter."
Snake went through a
I don't wanna
vigorous
do the
training
filters
cycle.
Right now, we're just starting the game. Perhaps over time we'll try some of them, but this is the beginning of the game, and I'd like to see the actual game before I start, changing the experience. That's the whole point of a remake, is that you try to see what things they've changed. Correct?
And they kind of did. King Snake versus Andy.
I don't know what this is, but thanks for
RE4
the
Leon
$1
has
tip.
toon
I don't know
power.
what
We're
this
not talking
is.
about
Okay.
toon power. We're talking about actual physical ability.
All right. So,
Like, put him
so
in a
far,
fucking ring,
the game
knife
is
only.
feeling a little different.
Punish Snake is said
And
to be
once you
just
get
as skill
past
as
those
Big
intro
Boss by
cutscenes,
Fan
it
of
starts to get
Pain.
better. I remember that the game
Spoilers,
actually
Punish
is
Snake
good
isn't really
once you
Snake
get
or
past
Big
the
Boss
insane
after all.
amounts of narrative at the beginning. So maybe now, we'll actually get into some of the action of it. Thank you guys for being here and watching the premiere of Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater.
Already, I hate this.
I will see you in the next part. Thanks so much. Okay. It is time for us to take our break of the stream, everybody.
By the way,
Again with the Wii.
Let's see here. Oh, I don't have the browser open, do I?
No, you do. It's on the other one. On order. By the way, he ordered this game already. He went to the order screen. I think that's
what I wanted to
is that
get
CD
to
keys?
break. Have it open to the.
Yeah, it looks like CD. Yeah, that's CD keys. So he knows what
one
CD
step, right.
keys
Hold
is.
It would be here. Yeah.
Yeah, immediately goes to the full screens like, okay, y'all don't need to see I bought this on CD keys. Yeah, we need to hide that. Ack.
I was on all the wrong stuff. All right, so it is time for come join me.
Oh, thank God.
Holy fucking titty twisting, what the?
TV damaged one of the wheels.
Whoa.
God, that's terrible. Talking about titty twisting. Ugh. Hold on. Early bird gets Phil's smelly worm. Oh, god damn, the fucking YouTube chat is turning on him. Up, Hernando, what I missed? What CD keys? CD keys is a way that you can actually get Steam games or just PS5, Xbox games for like cheap. It's like the best way to describe it. It's a game store for digital games. Also, by the way, why does he have the Eat It clip as a funny moment? That's not a funny moment. Cheap game keys. Get my Game Pass there, too. There you go. Also, he's been gone for quite a long time here. There he is.
All right, we're going to be...
Yeah, it's an embarrassing moment.
Doom. We got about 2
It would have
hours
been 50 on Fanatical.
left of Metal Gear
Yeah,
Solid
owning the
Delta,
meme, dude.
which I hope that you guys will stick around for.
And
now
give
we're
me
actually
more
getting to
money.
the gameplay of the game, and I'll say this: I should record and say this, and I will.
I
but
get
it's
Game Pass
easier.
for there too.
The
What
game
up
is
with that?
easier because now with third person,
Oh,
you can
gray
actually aim
market
properly
site.
and get,
Okay,
like,
good.
the trank headshots very easily.
Like GOG is
Wow.
another one
In the
too.
original
Like
game, it
CD
was actually
keys,
much harder to do
GOG,
so, but now
Fanatical,
it's actually easier in my opinion.
Humble Bundle.
So I think overall the game will be easier this time.
For who?
But thanks for chilling. Thanks for the early.
Hold on. How much money would it take for you to play the new Kirby DLC and redeem yourself on the boss you never beat? Legitimate question.
Support. I mean, holy crap! We have 2 hours left, and we are almost at 2 goals hit. Only a few bucks left to hit $300 on our second goal.
Bumble humble.
Towards DSP
Bumble,
tries it. The Calorie Mate taste test. I have 4 flavors of Calorie Mate.
Again, this shit that he's talking about with Calorie Mate, everyone's already done this before. He's late to the party.
Snacks actually tried it. And
skip it.
thank
Oh
you
look,
guys.
hey
All
look,
right, let's
Habibi's
resume.
giving him
Ready?
5
Here we go.
gifted.
Okay, everybody, welcome back to Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. Now,
I
was
love to
just
watch
saying
Kerbo
the
spank him
audience
again.
right before I started
Poyo.
resuming gameplay here, I feel like the game is a lot easier in this new modern remake, and the reason being is number one,
front-facing baby chick.
the controls are different.
Joshua
To do
Klein,
the
thanks for the
CQC, you just
$9.99.
walk up,
I
you basically
appreciate
mash
it.
right trigger or you
Yeah.
hold right trigger, and you can immediately take.
I
them
hate this
down
dude's
without
outfit.
having to target.
Looks like he got his
Like, I think
clothes
that
from the
was
dig
actually-
and buy
oh,
thrift
I just got a
store and never
12
cleaned
gauge
them.
shotgun.
The wrinkly gray shirt and the horrible black shirt that is too small to
feel
cover
like
his
in the
boobs.
original,
He has a terrible
takedowns and everything were a
fucking
lot more
outfit.
difficult.
Remember, this is him working on his sexy while he's never sexy.
That in this one, they just seem to be a lot easier.
Yeah, the
Just
game is
natural.
easier this time.
Okay.
Dies twice.
Number two,
Yeah,
if
so
the game is
easier.
in third person, you can actually see stuff way, way better. So,
I
for
mean,
example,
the original was
I
in third
particularly
person
remember,
too, Phil.
It was harder to see enemies. It was certainly harder. Oh, what's that? Can I stab this with my knife rather than with the gun? Let's find out.
It's a collectible item, Phil.
You could punch it. I punched the duck.
Yeah, why don't you
Okay.
collect the item?
So I remember in the original, all right, it was harder because you had to go first person to get any kind of shots off. In this one, the third person aim makes it super easy to just get a shot off.
Yeah,
So you
it
can
must
actually
be
get these
because
headshots
it
right
plays
away, and you saw how
exactly
many
like
headshots I
Metal
got
Gear
in that
Solid
first segment,
5,
a ton.
stupid.
And it was hard to get headshots in the original. So I actually feel like the game is significantly easier than what it was originally meant to be.
No, it's harder.
I guess with any modern remake, that's going to happen.
I recently
right?
played the original in 1440p. It looks just as
Right?
good.
Seriously. Like, I think that
It
that's
does.
just going to be... Oh, look, I could have come in from the bottom, too, I think. Look at this.
There's no way it plays
I could have
exactly.
entered from here if I
Welcome
could
back,
go into the
Reaper.
house, too. But I dropped down from the roof.
Why does
That's
he
what
keep
I mean,
saying
like,
it's a
This
remake?
first segment, I remember being much harder in the original.
Well, it could be
This was
remade,
very
but instead
simple.
of
Like, I
being
almost
remade
felt
like
like
the original
that was
gameplay
too
for Metal Gear
easy.
Solid
Like, this was
3,
supposed to be
it
an
plays like Metal Gear
introduction.
Solid
You didn't really need to
5.
do much. Just walk up and shoot
That
them
could
all
be
in the
a
head.
remake.
Incredibly easy.
You can just shoot
So,
or
I guess
stab
we'll see
those
as the
to
game
count. You
gets more,
can't just pick those
further
up. I
progress,
wish you
how that
could.
goes. How's my health doing? I'm only at half health. Does that mean I need to eat more food? I probably have to eat
You
more
need a
food.
heal,
Stamina's
actually.
down, right? So I got to remember this.
Eating
mechanic,
only helps out with
this food
stamina,
mechanic,
Phil.
How it's gonna work? This might poison me.
Do
I
it.
think I'll eat one of these Indian gavials again.
Gavials.
What can I say?
Awesome. Shout out to Habib. Habib gifted 5 memberships.
What can I say?
To the YouTube
This is a
community while I
shitty
was talking
playthrough.
there. Thank you so much, Habib.
I
for
hate
your
this
support.
playthrough.
Let's get that on
There's
the
a classic
leaderboard.
mode that plays like MGS3 in the game. Ooh, I did not know that. I don't have this one, so I don't know for sure.
So
It's not hard to get headshots in
15
the
bucks.
original. Also, it's not a remake; it's a remaster. I'll stick with my
Which gets us to
original for my master
$2.99.
collection. I don't blame you.
One single dollar away from hitting a second goal on today's premiere stream of Metal Gear Solid Delta.
Oh, great! You already got your goal, and I want more money. Like, Jesus
Food
Christ!
Spoils. Cyber Elk says food will spoil unless you catch it alive. Oh, so basically this food will go bad if I don't eat it. Okay.
No shit.
Then I'll probably just drop it, right? You don't want spoiled
I
food.
wish Konami used Fox Engine with this game.
How do you,
They didn't?
How do you reload?
Or was Fox?
For
No,
example,
I think I know why.
Force suppressors.
Fox Engine was more of a Kojima
trying to
thing.
figure all this
Kojima's
out. I'm sure I
engine
will
was
during the
Fox
course of
Engine,
playthrough,
if I'm not mistaken.
Definitely, it looks like, you know.
I get
some
it later,
changes
waiting
and
for
things I have to
NASCAR
get used to
25
from the
first. What?
Game, or the original game, I should say.
NASCAR 25.
He's just standing here. We have to get him out of here with the balloon thing, right?
You okay?
Yeah, the Fulton recovery system.
Spetsnaz.
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me.
They're coming to take me away, haha. They're coming to take me away, ho ho, hee hee, haha.
You out of here, I promise. And we got some of
I thought Konami owns the Fox engine. I thought it was Kojima's. Like Kojima's engine, but they don't use it anymore.
It's a big cannon.
Yeah, it's Shagohod. Still could choke on the MGS3 remake. I got myself a game that was on sale for $14. Good old Persona 4 Golden. Got a problem? Yeah, it's NASCAR. Like, hoo-wee, look at them cars going around left in a circle. Oh, hoo-wee, NASCAR.
And without support from friendly
Fuck NASCAR.
a nuclear-equipped tank.
Be a destruction derby any day.
A prototype Metal Gear.
Yeah, the Shagohod.
Is that thing finished?
The most famous Fulton is Robert Fulton, the creator of the Steamboat.
It won't be truly finished until we
Oh no, Persona 4 Golden is great.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it,
The dreading behemoth. I don't know Cat. I didn't know Cat was in this game. Would I not miss? Retardation.
Dun, dun, dun.
Again, he already got his money, and now he's going clown mode again. You know what? Fuck this. Nice knowing you, Blob Snake. It was nice knowing you. Blobbo, come back. Where are you, Blobbo?
I want to be in America.
They cannot complete it without my help. Got it. Let's go.
I got Persona 3 thanks to Reload. 4 gold and 5, both the original and Royal. I was just saying, just stick with Royal. Why get both original and Royal? Unless you can get it physically.
For $1 super sticker, we will shout that out when the cutscenes end.
It wasn't a super sticker though.
And we'll do a little
But who
celebration.
cares, right?
Performance is fine now, Cyberelk. All I had to do is turn the upscaling to performance mode instead of quality, and now I don't have any frame drops at all. It seems smooth.
You were bitching about it, Phil. Do we have another This Is How You Don't Play on our hands? Maybe Pope Super Kami, maybe. But who knows if we're going to do that. We need a Blavo camo. I tried, but nothing would work. I owned the original much before Royal existed, which is what makes sense, Avalanche. That makes sense.
I thought they lost contact.
Mrs. Puff is pissed. That's the best way I can describe the boss.
Her lips look chapped. She should use some moisturizer.
You do realize that she's on a war zone, right?
Good work, Jack.
Oh, Crust.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
I wouldn't want to worship. I wouldn't want to do that, Raziel.
Why is there
the pain?
Giant
Hornets.
Group of hornets. I don't remember this at all.
Because this is the pain.
Is this one of the freaking boss things?
The pain. That's what this is.
Let me pull out this knife. You're gonna cut the hornets. Sure
This game has Chick has 2 of them, or 3 of them if you include paramedic.
Oh my god, it looks so stupid. It's
How?
hilarious.
Yeah, hothead, that's Mrs. Puff.
These jackasses.
How are they jackasses, Phil? It's essentially, yeah, it's Cobra unit. She's in better shape as a 50-year-old woman than you, Phil. There's the Sorrow. Actually, I don't think that is the Sorrow. No, it's Volgan.
My friends, let us fight together.
Or no, that's not Volgan.
I have waited long.
That's the Fear. Never mind. Whoops.
The Fear.
Forgot Volgan was the bald guy. He's like, remember the Alamo. Once more.
The Pain. I like you get their names.
Yeah, because that's the Fear. That's the end.
And the end.
The Sorrow, I forgot. The Sorrow died.
Alright, that looks even worse now.
How?
Ah, yes, it's raining blood. How nice.
That's the Sorrow. Well, I just don't care. Just get out.
She said that.
Is he crying?
That guy never talks, right?
Yeah, the Sorrow never. No, the Sorrow does talk. The Sorrow does speak, but not only in this instant, though.
Weird shit going on.
Yeah, this is Metal Gear, Phil. What'd you expect?
Will they ever explain
Here's Volgan.
why these people have powers? No.
It's a video game, asshole. What? You want to sit there and be like, oh, it's a government experiment?
Yikes. Got a little something here. Maybe we should put some cream on there.
That's a scar.
Definitely need some moisturizer.
Colonel Volgan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union.
Oh.
Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
This really metals my gears.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras.
I hope he brings a shotgun. No, he'll probably do it to own the meme, in quotes.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Oh, immediate disarming.
Uh-huh.
How could you ever defeat your mentor?
Well, solid fool. How's the cringe? Very much cringe.
Damn.
Oh, well, here we go. Glad I put Blabo on the screen.
Ouch.
Yeah, CQC Queen.
My face.
Yeah, it's a face you can't really forget.
Yeah,
why'd you... green boots he's wearing.
Why'd you break my knife gun? I really like that weapon. Also, they're not rain boots, Phil. They're just boots.
Oh, that's right. He punches you with bullets, like for brass knuckles.
Must die.
Forgot all about this.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
He's like a 1980s movie villain. Seriously.
You can't come with us.
Oh my god, it's Electro. Oh my... Gee. Christ, chat. Jesus fucking Christ.
And... Oh, you're an idiot.
Bill, you do realize, and you played this game twice, by the way, that the boss is considered to be Naked Snake's mother figure. The maternal figure.
Whee!
Clown mode. Yay!
Some hero you are.
If I were to cast a Metal Gear Solid 3 movie, I could see Kate Blanchett as the boss. I could see that too. I could see Kate Blanchett as the boss. I could see that. Oh, man, the boss is literally Ocelot's baby mama.
Now onto Sokolov's research.
And the Sorrow is actually Ocelot's dad. Mm-hmm.
Shagohod is ours.
Off Korbara is a Japanese phrase to ward off lightning.
Weird name, Shagohod. Oh, just rolls off the tongue.
Shagohod? It's easy to say.
Drift away.
But again, it was the prototype to Metal Gear.
My place is with them now.
Dude, spoilers. Okay, so how is it spoilers when people already know exactly everything about Metal Gear Solid 3? How am I spoiling shit? Vulcan sounds weird. That's how it's always sounded. I never played these games, but damn, I think I should. You should. So Linda's the final boss? No, Linda's dead. Funny enough, I never played this one, and I know it all. Pretty much anyone knows it. Who would be Snake? Tom Cruise? No, the guy who played
I'll definitely say this.
The guy who was in Death Stranding 2, I think his name was Luke. I forgot the guy's name. Neil? Luca somebody? That was the actor's name. That guy would be Naked Snake.
Cutscenes look great, right? With the new models. I think that the characters look really good.
Yeah, Neil
Originally,
from Death Stranding 2.
Cheesy. Now they actually look very good because the models are so detailed. It definitely adds. And the thing is, again, this is a narrative-based game. Even though there's gameplay, it's a narrative-based game. So to have the cutscenes be so upgraded, right? The models looking so good, it definitely adds overall to the game. Like the
Phil, didn't you just shit on his fingers and how they looked ugly?
Presentation being upscaled makes
I'm joking. Didn't need to jump at me like that.
Kinda
Jump
like,
at them harder.
Kojima wanted it
I
to
see
look
it,
like
but to be honest, there's better choices.
With the PS2 technology.
The only reason why I say that, guys, because originally, and this is the reason why, Kojima, if he actually wanted a live-action Metal Gear Solid movie, that was his choice to play Snake. That was his choice.
Maybe that's why he's angry. Because, again, they've interviewed him recently, and he's like, I want to talk about it.
Also, he's not upset about this game, Phil. What are you talking about?
To do with it. Maybe now he knows, man, this is what he originally envisioned, and he would have loved to be involved in this project.
They're the same cutscenes for the OG with different models. What is Phil talking about? Phil's talking about nothing. He's just making shit up.
Before we continue here, $1 super chat from Arg 11 minutes ago. Thank you,
Rain Rock.
Arg.
No.
That will get us to 300.
That's like saying you want Seth Rogen to be Snake. Hell no.
Thank you so much. We still have over 90 minutes of gameplay.
Uncle
Well, I say
Senile.
gameplay lightly. 90 minutes of gaming broadcast. Probably like 2 more minutes of gameplay with the amount of cutscenes in this game. But
How
thank
about
you
the
so
times
much,
that you
Arg,
paused?
and everyone today.
Yeah, he said
That
he
we have
wasn't
hit
playing
a
it,
second
but yet
goal. Let's
he's
do a brief
upset with it.
celebration, 'cause I would actually like join. All right.
Skip that. Kiefer Sutherland as Snake. Can't see it.
Can you hear me?
Like a live action one? No. Pedro Pascal. Fuck off. Reaper. Fuck off. Fuck off with that shit.
Ha ha, very funny, motherfucker.
Kojima just said he won't play it because he feels like too derivative and not different enough for him to be interested. Phil interprets that as he's angry. Hugh Jackman as Big Boss. Kind of?
Okay, Snake. Just relax.
But kinda, Nicolas Cage. No! Not the Hornets! Ah!
Think you can handle it?
John Cena as Snake. No, because you can't see him.
The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Denzel Washington. No.
First, open the survival viewer with the survival viewer button.
That's the back button.
If
Oh
you select
shit.
Cure, you can start the treatment.
He also said he didn't have time to play any games because of his game student. Yeah, because he's working on shit.
Medicine and
Nick Cage would be a great Ocelot. Wait, Ocelot? No!
and lacerations on
Fuck no! I don't want to see him as Ocelot!
They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move
That would be dope!
The movement stick.
And press the enter
Old Ocelot. Okay, old Ocelot, fine. But new Ocelot? Fuck no. Or not new, young Ocelot?
With this method, you can use items to help your recovery.
God, no.
I feel like this is
Samuel
new
L.
narration,
Jackson's
'cause this
name,
doesn't
no.
sound like something they would have said in the original game. The enter button.
They did.
Is this new? Maybe they redid it for the I keep saying the collection.
They
for the-
did. They did the same thing.
Secure the affected area with a fastener and
Oh, like Metal Gear Solid 1. Chris Pratt is Ocelot. For MGS3, maybe. Doug Jones, Ape Sapien from Hellboy, Psycho Mantis. That I can see. I could see that.
If you do everything I
Dolph Lundgren for Volgan if he was younger. If he was younger, yes. There's not a man sexy enough to play Ryan, unfortunately. Ryan Gosling?
Okay, let's see if we can figure this out.
I was going to say Ryan Reynolds, but nah. Ryan
I'm
Gosling.
on my ass. I guess I gotta get up first. No, I guess not. Cure. All right. Yeah, she just explained this. So, we'll do the cut. The cut probably needs... Let's see. So, wound is still open. So, what would we use to close
Oh,
the wound?
fuck you, game.
A suture kit. Bleeding. What would we use to stop the bleeding?
God damn it. Disinfectant. I hate this
Bandage?
already. Because in the original Metal Gear Solid 3, they did not tell you how to do
That's
it.
the
This
bandage.
game's
The
just
bleeding,
telling you to do
would
it.
be-
So essentially, yellow paint, yellow paint, yellow
Disinfectant,
paint.
Septic? No, disinfectant.
Ron Perlman
won't
for
stop the
rated. No,
bleeding.
he's too old.
Not a splint. What is a septic?
Yeah, they
I
tell
don't
you
even know what a
now.
septic means. Apparently that was it. Septic.
I
Okay.
hate it.
So the bone fracture.
That's styptic,
And for
not
that, we're gonna need a
septic.
splint. And another bandage.
Yeah, and also paramedic just told him
Okay,
in the
another
fucking
bone
call.
fracture. Splint and bandage. Okay, cut. If the wound is open, we
Tom
suture
Hardy
it.
as Snake. No,
use a
thank you.
septic.
It's just for the tutorial?
Put a
Oh, it
bandage
is
and
just for
then
the
disinfect
tutorial?
it. Wait, doesn't make any sense. How would you bandage it first and then disinfect it?
It's
The
a
order
video
doesn't make
game,
sense.
numbnuts. Who cares?
Shouldn't it be suture? Would it be disinfect? No, it would be. Geez, what would this be?
Okay, Dapper Knight? No.
Stop the ble-
Fuck that
stop the
guy.
bleeding,
Fuck Ezra
disinfect.
Miller.
Suture, bandage.
That guy's a
Definitely
piece
not
of shit.
bandage
Fuck
and
him.
then disinfect. That doesn't make any sense at all.
Well, Dr. Detractor, it's like, yeah, you're medical profession. You're like looking at it
Funny is
going,
they never used that again in any other video. They just dropped it entirely.
It does. In any order, Danny DeVito is Snake.
He's all messed up.
That's just dub. Did you tip him? Fuck.
Busted.
No.
That's right. He broke his arm.
More like dislocate it. Does he know disinfectant soaks through bandages? Probably. Finally catch on. I've been trolling since Ron Perlwood. I already knew that you were. So you can apply the bandage, and you pull it down, add alcohol so it is clear. Then you can capture the alcohol behind the bandage just to make it stay clean immediately. Yeah. You fucking immediately. Dr. Detractor's like, no, dumbass. This is how you're supposed to do it. You can do it like this.
So we're doing our stamina now too.
John Berthenol is for the pain. I would rather say not. I would say the Fury. I could see John Berthenol as the Fury.
Good
job, Snake.
An armrest here.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Recovery.
But then again, I'll hear you out for the pain though. Fury will be an older guy. But okay, let's hear you out. Why for the pain?
A splint. It's what? When you put your arm, a sling. Put your arm in a sling. That's what it's called, a sling.
No, you put it in a splint. Whoever is playing Galactus, that's Fear. Oh, Ralph Eason? Or Innocent? Yeah, I can see him. I can see him as the Fury. 20 years ago, it would be alcohol, stop bleeding, suture, bandage. We then learned that alcohol can be added whenever you fucking wanted. Cleaning is cleaning.
Prototype Metal Gear.
Fine, I'll give you that one, Dr. Tractor. It's all good. I'll give you that. Fine, I'll give you that.
What?
Midnight, thanks for the 1 month. I appreciate it. Look at Phil, not like he's pretending to be invested with this. Oh, he's invested. Okay. Yeah, she's using the Force. Is she Leia?
Oh. Alright. More cutscenes.
I hope not, Jordan. I hope fucking not.
More cutscenes. Yo, maybe this is why
my
they chose to
fucking
remake
stop
this one.
pausing.
There's so many cutscenes. It was probably the easiest one to remake. Just
Fear,
remake
thanks for the
all
17 months. I
cutscenes, that's the
appreciate
big
it.
Workload, and then minorly tweak the gameplay and the visuals that you got a game.
You do realize that they remade this one first, because in the story of Metal Gear Solid, this is the first part of the story.
That is true. Metal Gear
Ray
Solid 4
Park.
has way more
I
cutscenes.
can see
It
that.
actually does. It's ridiculous.
This game is set in the
can't believe they
60s.
called
Must
Metal
be
Gear Solid
real
4
nostalgic for Phil. Although I heard rumors it's Oscar Isaac as Snake. I could see that. I could see Oscar Isaac as Snake. I could see that, actually. If it's not Neil from Death Stranding 2, I could see Oscar Isaac as Snake.
A great success. Thanks to the boss and her
Conversation, debates Phil could have with his audience, but it would never happen. That's, well, then again, at least we can have like discussions. It's like, I'm not gonna ban you if you have a bad opinion. I'll razz you a bit, but that's it. That model of a Russian gunship could lift up 26,500 pounds less loaded with weapons.
I apologize for yawning, but there's so many cutscenes, guys.
Why are you apologizing, Phil? Because we know your apologies mean nothing.
What's up, Habib? Welcome back.
Honestly, I think Oscar Isaac fits better as Big Boss than Solid Snake.
She's a nice catch.
True.
I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
The cutscenes are better than listening to Phil. This is true, HT.
For you,
Also, what's up,
no dry
HT?
lips.
Big Boss and Solid Snake have the same actor. True. That is very much true.
She has spunk.
Jeff Bridges would make a good old Ocelot. Honestly, I
Guys,
could
you know, it wasn't just
maybe.
regular lipstick.
Your Dinklage as Snake.
Gamer Chris, how are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for 10 months.
No.
We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
I mean, David Hayter would work.
Even if they are our enemies.
Say hello to my little friend.
Try hard humor.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Yeah,
for
Goldblum
fun.
for Russian. Yes. Life finds a way to remember the Alamo. Christian Bale Snake? Maybe. Well, Oscar Isaac would be a better choice.
Does he realize he's way too close to be doing that, and then they're going to die because all those choppers would be knocked right out of the sky?
It's a video game, Phil. Who cares? Just revive Lee Van Cleef from the dead for Ocelot. Christian Bale for Liquid. I could see him as Liquid, honestly. Timothy Oliphant could play an old Ocelot. Probably. I could see that. What'd you miss? Phil being retarded as always. Harrison Ford as Snake. No. Too old. Jean-Claude Van Damme as Snake. Nah, too old.
No, let's not save. I want to watch those cutscenes again. All right. So that's the intro. The intro is now complete. Oh, we got finally,
Campbell, yes.
We get it.
Maybe.
Here it comes. Yes.
It's the James Bond homage.
What a thrill.
Oh, goddamn. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this.
Very funny, motherfucker.
Like, I can, because someone already did tell me that they did bring back the original vocalist or singer to do this again. Yeah, I can see immediately what you mean by her age definitely shows. Ooh. Like, it's not a bad song. It's still a good song though, but yeah, she's definitely aged. To protect my sanity and yours, I'm skipping this. I don't care. I do not give a shit. I'm skipping this for your sanity and everyone else's. Skip. Skip, 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 skip. Go fuck it. And I love how someone in his kick chat was like muted.
And thank you to Raw.
Yeah, someone in his kick chat was like muted.
I'm being told that actually that's redone.
Well, then again, I can understand because there are people out there that they're old, they can still perform well though. I'm not dissing Donna Burke at all. It's just, you can just tell. What's so funny about his actions? Nothing. Redeem.
Had the singer re-sing that for this version of the game, so that was not the original vocals, it was redone.
It was the original vocalist. What are you talking about?
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean. Altitude 30,000 feet.
She's old though.
Thank you to Ross MCC for a £5 super sticker or super chat. He says, "What?"
I would have called it Snake Beater, but that's too easy.
Arriving in the designated
What a shill.
Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal.
Begging and gaslights through the night.
Power supply to payload any.
What a shit.
System shows no problems.
Just him talking over his ass as always. Yeah, it's the original vocal as though it's hers. There's an A12.
Boy, they really predicted the future, didn't they?
How? Then again, Phil, this is based on history. Leave it alone.
So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard.
That ruins everything.
Thank you, Gamer Chris. 25.
Also, stop dancing like a fucking faggot, dude. Just fucking stop.
$1 super chat, and he says, "Hope you're having a good day today. I hope Jasper Kitty's doing good and Cat is doing good. Thank you so very much, Gamer Chris." Yes, thank you for the support and for the well wishes. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's it?
Okay.
Not Cat's doing good? That's it? Huh, Cat must be gone.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting out?
Wait a minute. Did I just skip the cutscene?
No.
I might have skipped the cutscene by accident.
No.
Did I?
No.
I didn't mean to. I swear to God, I didn't mean to.
No, but
Did
who
I
cares?
skip the cutscene?
Who cares? Who cares?
I guess we'll find out.
Phil, you don't care about the cutscenes. Instead, you're just going to sit there going, blah, 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 blah.
Be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them,
Thumbnail looks like he has a rubber dildo on
to the boss's defection.
What up, Disc? No, that's the alert icon from 3. I had to look it up. That plane carried on to the top of the A12 as a Lockheed D21, a recon drone.
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today,
Whoops.
Jack,
Whoops.
it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
This is the mission they're about to do.
Also, all the titanium with the SR-71 came from Russia.
Don't get too excited. Yeah.
I've been out of bed for a while, dude. I'm already annoyed at this.
Cubans and their best cigars in the world, damn them.
Yeah.
And their delicious sandwiches, too.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
Okay, fuck off with the food, Phil.
They're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger.
Yeah, Phil, I thought you didn't care because you played it 3 times already.
An unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
Is your refrigerator running?
Fucking God.
It was a hotline call from
Try hard humor.
President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
A hotline call? Was it like $5.99 a minute then?
That's right.
Stop pausing. I know I paused, but Jesus Christ.
One of our country's main design bureaus.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Oh God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
In a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was.
Yeah, the Cuban incident, aka the Cuban Missile Crisis.
I must have your full cooperation.
Go from bad jokes to dead air. Absolutely, he did. Again, he's pretending to care about these games, or not games, but the cutscenes. He doesn't care. Yeah, all because Cuba had an incident. All because of the sandwiches.
The man who arranged the defection.
Yeah, that he's gonna unleash a movie for a full Aerosmith soundtrack. Oh Jesus Christ.
Volgin of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss.
Stupidest name ever.
Legend.
They called her the Boss because that's her title. Like Snake is her
Don't you feel like
Snake's
that would have been a
title.
whole other game? The Boss wins World War II. She killed Hitler.
In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah, you know Phil has no idea Khrushchev was a real
miniature
person in
nuclear
Russia. Yeah,
shells along with
he was one of the rulers of Russia.
Took 2 miniature
Khrushchev.
nuclear shells.
Are we sure he played Snake Eater? He has, Demi. He has played Snake Eater twice.
The Davy Crockett atomic
The Joy,
delivery system was
Voyevoda,
completed
the Boss.
2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision.
Yeah, military personnel have code names,
Although they
especially
were
Black
mass-produced,
Ops.
they've
Which
never
that's
been
what this was. This was a Black Ops
They
operation.
mass-produced nuclear rocket launchers? Really? Jeez, that kind of is news, right?
Talking about the weapons, the missiles were mass-produced.
Completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with
Those
her
pig
as
boss.
a gift when she defected.
Yep.
Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility,
Tactical
was
nuke
destroyed by
incoming.
one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that...
Yeah, Phil doesn't understand anything about military.
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
I don't know why, but
And I would like
President Johnson sounds like Tommy Lee Jones there for
However,
a
I'm
moment.
afraid
I know
my
it's not him, but it
government
almost sounds like
military
Tommy Lee
has weakened
Jones.
since the Cuban I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government.
It sounds like George Sears. I may be wrong. Could be. But it kind of sounds like Tommy Lee Jones.
And recover the remaining nuclear device.
Or Josh Brolin.
Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Of course not HD, but then again he has DSP politics.
Yes,
or DS Politics.
Something
Tommy Lee Jones is Snake, then fuck no.
Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your...
No, make it President Johnson over the phone.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin.
Very close to TLJ.
About a little co-action.
I would not expect too much.
Yeah, he has a lot of dead air at this point.
Situation here is
and he's not even paying attention to the cutscene. He's bored.
Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Kill him!
Nothing. Means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
Yep, that's what he has, Medusa.
Prove our innocence.
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
Yeah, he just looks like if you're in like school and you're like paying attention, but you're not paying attention. But you're pretending to pay attention.
Leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion.
He's making noises to pretend that he's invested with this.
I understand you have to lay out the groundwork for the story, but I'm not kidding. We've been playing this for 2 hours now.
By the way,
I've literally played the game for what, 5 minutes in 2 hours? We haven't even played it yet. Like, I don't feel like I've even played Snake Eater yet.
You already played the game.
Now, obviously, people want to see these new remasters.
I wouldn't fault him for shutting his fucking mouth and respecting cutscenes, but we all know he has no respect,
not.
so fuck him.
I guess we're just gonna still wait.
If you fail,
again, this is giving you exposition of what's going on in the game's story. Like, dude, shut the fuck up.
In order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence.
Because he wants day one views, Nexus. That's why.
Higher-ups
And money. That's all he cares about is money.
Pulling this off.
It's like every Metal Gear Solid game that's ever come out that you've played, Phil. Pretty much. Even Revengeance had that too.
Okay. No, I did not know the voice actor of President Johnson is the voice actor of Sully from Uncharted. Nope.
KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications.
Of course you didn't know.
So that you and I can talk.
Because he don't care.
That's it.
They've also put us in touch.
Why would I want to look at this?
Why does the guy sound like Alfred? Are you talking about Alfred from the animated series? Because it's not, but it would be funny though. It's like
you mean the 2 NSA workers who went over to the Soviet Union?
He's Sully, yeah, because he doesn't care.
Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and
Bill didn't know there was a President Johnson. Of course not. He only knows of Kennedy. Okay, I'm back. Was on a stream covering the Micah Parsons trade to the Green Bay Packers. Better than this. Oh no, the Arkham game's Alfred. Oh, okay.
All right.
It's not though, but still. Eddie goddamn Sullivan was the best part of Uncharted. Oh, absolutely he was.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
He wouldn't play that, Demi. He wouldn't play it. Because again, he would make some bullshit up about how, oh, it's not respecting Kojima. He's upset.
Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Let's get yourself together and compose yourself, goddammit. No losing you up here in the skies.
Like, if you're trying to make a joke, Phil, try to make a joke that sticks. Stop trying to hesitate with your jokes. Like, oh, I forgot the joke, but yeah, do it anyway.
It really is like watching a movie now. Like in the original, the quality wasn't good enough. You know, being on PS2 and then sometimes the PS3 remake. But now it looks like a real movie. This could be a
You
movie
played
that
it on
you've never seen in the
360. What, Mando?
Shut the fuck up!
Thank you. Yeah, joke takes full commentation.
Way to land, that's for sure.
Yeah,
Is a
commitment.
thing for it.
Oh, you mean commitment of the joke, or the commitment of the language. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. There's the joke. Blah, blah, blah. The only presidents Phil knows are the ones on the green papers. But one of them was not a president. He's bitching about a lot of shit. Stay on target would have been a better joke. Stay on target. We're gonna lose him. Stay on target. Explosion.
Fucking gay bitch.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Oh, the volume's way low again.
Let's go over your mission objective.
Who fucking cares?
Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod.
Super meatball reference.
Destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
It's annoying and boring. Wake me up when someone gets in very touch with his inner child and someone talks about the memes. I don't blame you.
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid...
Like, look at Phil pretending to care about the cutscenes. He just doesn't care. He's looking at his chat more than the fucking game.
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
For the Johnson speech, is they really missed the bus on his voice and speech.
Wrong one.
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape?
There we go.
Last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany.
Yeah, whoever said that this was the whole thing with Major Tom makes sense.
The Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last...
Biting his thumb.
The names of
Fuck
those
you to
3
the game.
tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
Yeah, gonna pause and ask for more money. Please give me money.
Was Harry.
Duh.
It was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished.
Even though Phil doesn't know anything about the Great Escape.
Ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call
Yeah, very genuine.
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Biting his thumb. Oh, woman on this mission.
If we fail, she'll have her medical...
Gotta bite my thumb because there's a woman in this game. Oh, no.
Her frequency
You don't ever correct me.
same as during the Virtuous mission. 145.73.
I love how much of a nerd of all the boss support staff is. Yeah, I love it. It gives the character's personality.
0.96.
Zero died, yeah, in
And there's
4.
one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Phil doesn't care.
Got it.
I love this game, guys.
TV contact is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
I really love this game. Can't you tell I love this game?
Held in last week.
The same stage twice.
Meet up with Adam
Nick has the most terrible people in human history on speed dial. Paramedic was not a horrible person.
When I see him.
Like all the people, except for Zero. The only one that was a bad person was Zero. But nobody knew that.
No one else would dare come close.
But regardless, Paramedic, no, she wasn't a terrible
Who are
person.
the Patriots?
Papa Bear, no.
La-li-lu-le-lo.
Gotcha.
Yeah, la-la-lu-le-lo. It's the Patriots.
45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard
Zero isn't a bad guy, he's just misguided.
acquisition.
Oh no, I'm flatlining out of boredom. Quick, must have checked Metal Gear Rising. Senator means, don't fuck with this senator.
It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent.
You know why it's lule-lule? Yeah, la-la-lule-lo.
But remember,
Yeah,
it's still a
lullaby.
sneaking mission.
But I forgot about the
If you
Patriots.
fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
All I'm going to say is I'm really glad I decided to do an extended stream today with no podcast because holy crap. If this was a normal stream, I'd just start playing and we would have been out of time.
Jesus
Thank
fucking
goodness.
Christ, who cares? Paramedic is the one who turned Gray Fox into a ninja.
Stun grenade. We have a stun grenade this time. We don't
Still.
have the trank gun.
Not a bad
Hopefully
person to
we'll get it
me.
back,
She's a
though,
fucking nerd.
because the trank gun was super useful. You don't want to
Make America great again.
Right.
Ah, yes. Trump's fucking, like, reason behind campaigning. He was playing Metal Gear Rising. In Japan, there's no L. It's actually gibberish. They're literally hiding this blind spot of the language.
All right, we finally get some gameplay, everyone. I'm
Oh,
sorry
I
for
remember
the
reading
insane
that.
wait, but now we can finally play the game. If I remember correctly.
Hey, Phil,
now
what's
we're
your
in the
goal
real
here
game.
tonight?
There
Are
will
you
be
expecting
cutscenes, but there will be
detractors?
good gameplay
That's what
now,
he's
too.
expecting, David. Also, what's up, David? Another Hawaiian shirt is shorter than the other shirt. No surprises there. Oh, no, Nick Dothy, he already brought that
Like,
up
no lie, we
earlier.
split apart in like 10 minutes. And there's been like 1 second of gameplay in this video so far.
Rolls my eyes. Don't care. Gray Fox went way out of her way to kill paramedic for the years of human
Not
experimentation.
like that.
He steals his clothes from the old folks' home. Cat Murphy, no, not the old people. He got from Reagan. That was what his 1984 campaign slogan.
Horse. I heard a horse.
Hey Philip, your name
Oh,
is to try.
cutscene. Cool.
Your name is to try from lover of horses.
Very nice. What's up, Bumblebee Farmer? How you doing today over on Kick?
Nobody
Hope you're
cares
having a
about
good
you.
day.
Not even Phil. Cat, what are you doing in here?
Horsey.
Oh, you mean Catherine? Love how he immediately calls it a horsey.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
Why'd you leave me?
What are you doing?
Mommy, why did you leave me all alone?
Yeah, right.
Yes, I will be quoting this. I will be quoting "Let's Destroy the
embarrassing.
Shadowhunt" quite a lot. The Hi, I'm Daisy comic. I will be doing that.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead.
How many lessons do I? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Imagine a medic character who did human experimentations, but had to as a required evil. Oh yeah, Team Fortress 2 medic. Yeah, pretty much. He's hesitating because of that's his maternal figure.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove.
Fucking love that gun.
This is
I think he mentions he also has a romantic figure, his mom wife.
But I left my Switch 2 in there.
things up a bit.
My God, shut up! Love the Patriot. Such a stupid gun. It is such a dumb gun, but it's a great gun.
Miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Like again, this is a great cutscene, but Phil's like, oh, no immersion.
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack?
Why is he bobbing his head? Why did he call the horse a horsey? He's such a child. He is a child.
Your country or
Who was the last survivor of the Patriots? I forget. It's been a while since I played the Metal Gear Solid series.
personal feelings?
Damn, they really did based M. Bison in Street Fighter 6 off of her. Wearing the
Fuck
same like raincoat shawl
off.
thing here too.
Fuck off, dude. Nothing is like fucking Street Fighter, stupid.
She's gonna ride away on the horse just like Bison. Wow, they totally ripped off Metal Gear Solid 3. I didn't even realize that till this very moment.
You know me too
Shut up.
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Even the horse kicking up like bison.
If we meet again, I'll kill you.
You know what I miss?
Beat me in Street Fighter 6, I'll rage quit like LTG.
By the way, I don't bring up drama. By the way, let's bring up LTG for no random reason.
You'll get no ranking points from me, Snake.
Not funny, dude. Oh yeah, by the way, remember when he first played this game? He looked at the horse and said,
Brother, this guy stinks.
not that. He said, that horse has no dick. Yes, Phil did say that when he first played Metal Gear Solid 3. He looked at the horse and said, that horse has no cock.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come.
Yeah,
I
redeemed
was ambushed
gay.
by the boss. She kept talking
You really
about
should be
how much I
flexing
could
on
squat.
LTG,
Something about some
bitch.
covenant. It was really fucking confusing.
Yep, there we go. Talking about LTG. Remember, I don't talk about drama. Let's bring up LTG for no reason. God damn it.
It's like she was
Pretty
nuts
much
or
it.
something.
SCP, pretty much.
First place.
He was looking at the horse.
That's impossible. The man the boss is working with.
Big ups to fucking Pyro Megadeth. He had a fucking like Let's Endure series that he's like, so we looked up the name of Philip, so it's actually Greek from fond of horses.
Isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe too that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double cross us like.
I'm not joking, Vanguard. Look at his old playthrough, or just look up the Let's Endure of Metal Gear Solid 3 that Pyro Megadeth did. That's the best way to enjoy that playthrough.
Got to do it, Snake.
Because it's through them.
And your objective.
Enemy. We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy.
The boss took apart my gun. It's so unfair. Ah!
Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no.
That's
chance of
Greek for the
winning a battle
cameras on.
situation.
No, it's Greek for fond of
Whatever you do,
horses.
Don't let them see.
It's not any pure stealth for now till you can find another trank gun. Right. All right, well.
That wasn't a
as good place as
tranquilizer.
any
That was a
to split the part. I know
45.
there's been like zero gameplay, but it makes sense now. Thank you guys for watching Metal Gear Solid Delta so far. Now we will actually play the game. It actually begins 2 hours.
Yeah, she's just
well,
a
actually,
loyal
2.5
soldier.
hours in. Finally, we will get to some gameplay in the meat of the game.
You
Thanks for
had some
toughing it out.
gameplay.
See you in the next one for the real game.
I'm evil. I'm gonna be a boss. Yeah, Fando.
All right.
Mommy,
Real
sorry.
fast, I just
Mommy,
wanna
I'm
say
sorry.
that
I'm sorry. I'm
because
sorry. I'm
fuck
sorry. I'm
guys,
sorry.
and
I'm
then
sorry.
we'll
Shut
continue.
up.
And
I don't know why I love the Hi I'm
thanks for
Daisy
chilling, and
comic
thank you for the
of
support.
Metal Gear
Obviously,
Solid 3.
one more hour here on premiere day. Now, here's the thing. I knew that this game had an insane amount of cutscene intro.
My God.
I set this up as my main stream on Sunday. Why? Well, tomorrow I'm not doing normal gameplay. I'm doing a Mega Man marathon, and I'm off on Saturday.
Oh,
so when we come back on
whoopity-doo.
Sunday, even though there's only an hour left today, we will have a big stream where there'll be a lot of gameplay. Okay? Like, I want to
Whoopity-doo.
get far into this game. Right now, I'm kind of disappointed that there's been almost no gameplay. So when
Bill,
we come
you
back on
played
Sunday,
this
I wanna come
already.
back.
You
I wanna do this as my
automatically
day
knew.
stream. I think originally I listed it as something different, but I was thinking about it. I was like, no, we need to do this again on Sunday because it was just too many cutscenes. I don't even feel like we played the game.
Phil,
yet,
you played
right?
this game
Kind of
already. You already should have known that there was going to be cutscenes. Thank you.
Okay.
Well, line the
Let me just stretch my
MGS3
legs
intro
again.
is like
1 second
that.
here.
Always is. Where the fuck are you going? I'm calling you. He won't finish Mega Man 8. I'm pretty much sure he won't finish Mega Man 8. He'll probably use that as an excuse to do Mega Man 8, 9, and 10 for Mega Man Marathon Part 4. It's a Metal Gear game, Phil. There's going to be a huge chunks of time where I'm devoted to story. You know, this is why you're... Yeah, you know this. Why you bitching? Also, Metal Gear Solid 3 is the best one. No M. Bison or Vega is inspired from the Japanese movie Metropolis 1. It's the demonic demon police officer. Oh, forgot his name. Makes sense. Best mommy material in Metal Gear Solid 3. No.
Quick squats to get the blood flowing. Serious.
You
I
weren't
did
doing
10 quick
squats.
squats to get the blood flowing. Serious.
You were not doing squats. Your fucking gout wouldn't let you.
Like this
And your bad back wouldn't let you.
game has so many cutscenes, you start to fall asleep. You can't help it, right? Like I'm here to play a game, and you're like, I'm watching the thing, watching it.
No, your fucking commentary, your fucking
Now I'm ready to
gameplay is
play.
almost
I hope
putting
you
me
guys
to
are ready
sleep.
to see me finally try to play the game. Holy moly. Okay.
Your gameplay is gonna put me to
so
sleep.
1 more hour of this now. Then
Yeah, he's
stream
not. He
ends.
can't stop
Tonight, I'm
fucking
back
whining,
7 p.m.
dude.
Pacific time for CVS 2 Thursday night fights. That's going to be like about 2 quick hours because I have to end that around 9 p.m. because at 9 p.m. tonight Pacific time, it's DSP Tries It, the International Flight of Beers. Okay, that's going to be on the late stream. Tomorrow, all day is the Mega Man Marathon. And I'm off Saturday, and then Sunday we'll come back, and the day stream will be more Metal Gear Solid Delta, okay?
God, I don't
Okay.
care. I'm already
Here we
crashing
go.
on my couch from this. I don't blame you. I told you he was falling
everybody.
asleep. He's
Welcome
been
back.
falling
It is
asleep.
finally time.
Like, Phil, why don't
to
you get some
actually
coffee?
Play Metal Gear Solid Delta. The
No, he's
game
not doing a
begins in
devour a rain of rock. He's
shit.
doing a
Immediately there's an enemy
drinks.
who
He's
sees
doing beer.
Okay.
Yeah, why?
Why are you
Remember, we
doing
don't have
this
a
to
weapon.
me?
All we have is the knife, so we have to be very careful here.
Phil's a real life bubble bass. You know,
what we
obsessing
do.
over the stupid action
Thanks, Stalking
figures.
Tiger, for $1. I appreciate that.
Uh-huh. Oh, he got caught. He got caught. He got caught.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
He got caught, but he didn't go into alert status. He went to caution phase. Yeah, dude, hide the body, but he won't hide the body. He'll just leave the body there. Oh, I'll hide in this trunk. They can't find me here. What was that noise?
Okay. With no trank gun, I can't take out anything from a distance at all.
Nope. You gotta find your own weapons, Phil.
QC for now.
If you dick around this area, they'll find the story played. Yeah, that's why they found him. It's like, oh shit.
Again, this is so different. In third
You got
person,
caught doing what?
because in the
Nothing.
original, you'd be
Apparently
able to
how
see,
Dapper
like, from
described
top
it.
down what's going on, and now you really can't. But it's fine. Like, here we go. We already made it through the first area. Okay.
Stolen Vodno. Why is Naked Snake not naked?
Oh, I have Steve Achievements pop-ups turned off. I'm sure I'm getting them, but I have them turned off so they don't bother gameplay.
Why? You've had achievements pop up in games before and you didn't say shit, so why does it fucking matter?
Oh, fuck.
Like, again, none of that matters.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Whoopsie.
Oh, whoopsie daisy. I didn't mean to do that. Did it anyway.
I do think that's what I have to do. I think I have to shimmy across the bridge.
Yeah, why didn't you just get up?
To get past this guy? I could be wrong, though. Let's just wait and see what happens. You think I could benefit from a standing desk setup? I mean, not really. I don't really have those back problems anymore that you're thinking about.
Phil, you had a fucking moment where you're trying to justify why you're swaying back and forth. Because I have a bad back.
The disc issue.
As if the tip pop-ups aren't annoying.
Remember, there's legacy mode.
Yeah,
You can
I
go
know,
back
right,
down and
Franny?
fly, It'll play like the original. You're right. You know, I want to play the new mode, obviously, because that's the new thing about the game this time
I
around,
could benefit
outside
from a
of the
stand
visuals.
desk. I have it installed right now. Same, I would too.
You can't shoot any rope. You have no gun. You have to get the gun later. You get more guns, and you get your trank gun back eventually, which is very useful.
You have a knife.
To get to that point.
Yeah, why are we talking about backs? You're being hunted. Because someone brought it up about a standing desk.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
What was that noise?
Here we go.
Whose footprints are they? Isn't this great gameplay? Such amazing gameplay, right?
Wow, I didn't mean to do that.
Yes, you did.
It's quite touchy.
Phil, you walked off
Up.
the edge.
I want to climb up. There we go. It's really touchy, actually. If you even get close to the edge, he falls.
You were walking close to the edge, Phil. No shit, you would fall over. It can hold 100 pounds and try to pressure it to test. It's very stable, which is good to have. But yeah, why not take the guy out? Because he wants to be stealthy.
Right there. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving.
You got spotted. Oh, I gotta leave. They can't find me if I go to
Prospect.
another area. Hey, Phil, God calls to you. He says, please stop banning people. No, God doesn't exist if Phil's around.
So likely it's just gonna end because then they say there's no one else here. No one will go here because of the fallout, which is hilarious. There's obviously no fallout here. You can tell it's just the same exact stage from the beginning.
Fallout. Phil, you mean that the building that's destroyed? That's the fallout. Because the building is destroyed. Yeah, Hogan bless you. That's his god. Also, Phil, there's an item up there.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
We got a cardboard box.
We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue
Smoke grenade.
Yep, you got a smoke grenade, Phil. It's DSP supposed to be
items?
Catholic, though. Yeah, he's supposed to be Catholic, but he doesn't really give a fuck about religion.
Don't see anything.
But he can talk about religion, it's
incredibly
fine.
dark.
But if they talk
Like,
about
really
religion,
hard to
no, can't do that. Banned. Do you think Cold War Russia really cares about the soldiers that much, Phil? I don't think they do.
Oh, a
care.
snake.
Oh, look, a snake. I don't have a weapon. Oh, wait, here's a knife. Bullshit.
Yeah, got our first food. I think the rat is back too. The rat has returned. There we go. We got 2 rations.
Oh no, you just picked up Soma. Oh no.
Really hard to see.
Why'd you gotta kill the rat boy and pick him up?
It's so dark. Wow, I can't. Whoa.
No shit, it must be because it's nighttime or something in a dark
Right.
area. Phil, you're the rat here. Oh, he definitely is, but that would be killing
All right, now
himself.
we just got to figure out where we're going here, which I think is probably the door, right, that we were at earlier. Probably the same door. I just got to find it because I can't. It's so dark, I can't see anything. This it? Yes. But I don't see anything here. I guess it wasn't the door. Sheesh. Could it be any darker?
They're done.
Whoa.
Cutscene.
I guess it triggered it. I don't know how. Maybe the alert had to end.
You were in caution, Phil. You just had to enter it and then go back out.
Ah!
Hey, it's Ava. Or Eve. Eva. Ava. Fuck it, I don't care.
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
It's 2025. I could be.
All right, say the password.
Shut the fuck up.
Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots?
Oh yeah, it was revealed that Ariel, the first that played Ariel in The Little Mermaid was Ava.
She doesn't know it.
Trapped.
Get down!
Shut the fuck up!
How is that timed well?
Automatic handguns. I have no idea how she's holding it with one hand.
That's
and no
not an
recoil,
automatic
which is
handgun.
accuracy,
That's a
but
Luger,
okay.
I believe.
Very
Although I could be
cinematic.
wrong.
Nice moon in the background there.
But that's like the Red 9. That's like the best gun in Resident Evil 4.
There is your answer.
Chinese type, I want to say 12. Not a Luger. Okay, Ruger. I thought it was the Red 9 for a moment there, but it could be wrong.
Yeah, Superwoman, exactly. Girl boss, Superwoman.
Bowser. Okay, good.
Kill everyone with one handgun in full auto.
Red 9. Best gun. Bill's playthrough of Metal Gear Solid Delta is
This
already
music
getting me
starts playing.
good.
And now completely unnecessary. Kojima wanting this. Look at this. Thanks, Kojima.
Who?
That's all on Kojima right there. You know he wanted that.
The name's Eva.
Press RB, Phil. You know you want to. You know you want to.
Up here, Snake.
You fucking gay bitch.
Thank you. Yeah, Femme Patel. That's essentially what it is. Also, the damsel in
For
distress.
the $10 super taxes, they don't make them like they used to.
What happened to Adam?
Yeah, it's also a trope. How is it that Kojima wanted this and hated the Japanese for a game they made? Pretty much. What happened to Phil's perverted jokes? He's changed. He's married, stupid. He can't talk about that anymore. His wife is a supermodel that's not there.
What happened to Adam?
For the record, even like 13 years ago, I called this game out. I'm like, what is going on? Why is she
No, you did not. No, you did not. Shut the fuck up. You did not call the game out for this. What you ended up doing is like, ooh, this I like.
her outfit. Like, come on, Kojima, what the hell?
Retcon.
He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military.
Okay, yeah, it is
Mauser gun. That's what that's called. Mauser.
Broom handle. I thought it was the Red 9, but I was wrong. I forget. Been a while since I played
You
this.
held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
You're not supposed to point guns at anyone unless you mean to use them. Hate to tell you.
Shut the fuck up.
Awful.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol.
Oh no, who have said it was a Chinese one? Yeah, you're right about that too.
Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American.
Yeah, that's also true as well. Her finger was not on the trigger. It was just her showing it.
If this were today, she already would have given you all her socials, her donation links, and her OnlyFans account.
No. You did that to an OnlyFans person. You did that to Early Bird. Or you would have.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced.
That's a spoiler. Ava has her secrets, but he doesn't care.
For added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves.
Phil, stop playing with your tiny snake. You're making your horse cry in the next room.
Right? Listen to how he talks about this gun.
He's a gun nut.
This gun has been expertly crafted.
Like, the one thing I've noticed with this, like, throughout the entirety of it, it's like, all the characters in this are like nerds of some kind. You have Paramedic, who is a nerd for movies. I would say the same thing with like Major Tom or Zero has that type of things too. And then you have Signet, who is essentially a weapons nerd. And then you got fucking Snake, who is more likely a gun nut.
Customized.
Amazing.
Yeah, he's a gun nut. He likes good guns like this.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions.
I
outlet.
bought it from Walmart.
Probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are
No
more
background
redacted
check at
ones.
all. That's the American way.
You had this with you, didn't you?
He likes guns as much as boxes, says Beware of Bob.
Better take this too.
No shit, he's a gun nut.
A disguise to make you look like a.
Yeah, it's called having a personality. Shut up and get one.
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists.
Yeah, a knife gun nut.
Security is tight.
Now he has his knife gun.
Disguise yourself as a scientist.
Yeah, yes, Walmart. Same place where he buys his shirts. You would go to Ross, but no, that's where the poor people go.
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be.
DSP brings an axe to a gunfight. He probably would. He picks up his hatchet, like, I'm gonna get you.
After that, there'll be
Well, that was a quick fight.
Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out
What up,
just
Catsper?
south of the lab.
Yeah, he got way before he started the gameplay.
And just what are you doing there?
In close range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Which is tactical. Very tactical. Which Phil does not understand. See, he's just like,
You're such a nerd.
Right.
I don't like you.
Wait a minute.
oh my fucking gosh, Phil, shut up.
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
Someone said Phil's local market is gonna close soon, so you have to shop at Walmart soon. Probably would.
My lung cancer. All the cigars.
There's still an hour before dawn.
Oh yes, and your tart cherry juice for your gout.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long.
Piggy and dark skin Phil. God, that's a good name. Proving more and more that they're brothers from another mother. Both are trying to slide into DMs of females way younger than themselves. Always. Always.
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you.
Agree, Pyroclastic. They always do.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
These are shot for shot identical to the original game, right?
No
Identical to the
shit.
Character models, correct?
No
And
shit.
As I remember, I don't think they've changed much or anything, right?
Know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
It is a one-to-one remake. The gameplay's changed, but not the cutscenes or anything. Yeah, okay. Some of the dialogue on the radio was different. Like, they referenced 2024, and I think that was different.
Like, I'm just rolling my eyes like, does it matter?
You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be
You
back
were
in the
listening to
ICU.
that?
Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you
So
sleep,
stop being yourself for 5 minutes. You're scaring away the hose.
when you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep.
Hello, Ducendo.
So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Couldn't you cheat? Couldn't you artificially
Yeah, they
change,
changed the
like,
Godzilla
clock
line.
on
That was
your
the only thing they
PC
changed.
or
Everything else, the same.
on your console to make it think time has passed, and you get auto heals? That's what it sounds like. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's exactly what it sounds like you could do. You could take advantage of that mechanic.
Yeah, this makes me fine with the sticking to the MGS3 remaster on Switch.
I can tell you, I almost went to sleep 3 times during today's gameplay because there's so many cutscenes. I mean, for real. Now we've actually been playing this about 3 hours, and I think I've controlled Snake for about 10 minutes total. Like, it's pretty insane.
God.
Oh boy, look, he's peeping. He's a peeping Tom.
He's waking up, and that's the first
Again,
thing
it's
he
all
sees.
Kojima, man. Kojima the pervert is to put this stuff in his games.
We're surrounded.
It's like a Metal Gear game or something. I don't know. Yeah, to reference Godzilla's 70th anniversary and not the 50th in the OG.
Pervert.
Yeah. By the way, this is Kojima wanting this. By the way,
They should just call it the Kojima cam.
remember this is very disrespectful to Kojima, but when Phil does it, it's not disrespectful.
We saw that previous, but we couldn't use it. I guess now we can.
If it was a guy, he would enjoy it. What's up, Stuntman? He definitely would. If it was Norman Reedus, he would be like, "Oh, Norman Reedus, where'd you come from?"
It's Ocelot.
Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
I like when he calls others perverts when we can look back at his original video and him spamming the hell out of that button to look at her bosom. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like his old playthrough of
Now
this, he's
actual
immediately
gameplay.
going like, "Whoa, holy shit, baby,
Well,
yeah!"
Just became a member here on YouTube. Thank you, Harundum, for a membership. I appreciate that. That's a new one. Yeah, that's a new one. Thank you so much.
And
Okay.
skip.
Do we avoid or take them all out? I don't know what we're supposed to be doing, avoiding or taking out.
Yeah, $344. Money well spent. Yep. Perfect. Don't forget about talking about... Yeah, let's not forget about that one. Nice.
Oh, good.
Yeah, nice. Go right to the door when the enemy's arriving.
I have the gun now, right? Oh, she didn't give it to you? I thought she gave
You
the
have to
trank,
go
but no,
to
she
the
didn't.
equipment
Oh, it was the
section
knife.
and equip it.
How do I use this door? Can I use it? They're not letting me use it, so I guess you can. Oh, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. I'm supposed to fight all these guys. I'm not here.
Bravo.
It's in your backpack, someone said.
Thanks, chat.
Oh, they didn't equip it?
He says he loves everyone, but loves Sean Kojima. He's so jealous. Oh, absolutely he is. Also, hiding underneath the bed. Hold on, they can't find me here. Enemy spotted. Wait, how they see me? I'm hiding under the bed.
Snake eater.
That's funny. Dickon.
This is a pretty involved cutscene to eat this snake. Look at this.
Literally what would happen if Jaha came to his house. Pretty much.
That's tasty.
Hand-holding, retcons, tip-watching, DSP 2025, everybody. This is exactly what he is. Not wrong, Phil Oates. You're not wrong. Yeah, at this particular point, he doesn't really need the suppressor on. He's already been exposed. So it's like, hey, take that off. No, chat's gonna remind him about the Sora fight, Dapper. Don't you worry.
What the hell? What did he do? He threw a grenade point blank?
Yep, grenade got tossed. I just can't figure out why he's not more popular. I can't figure it out either.
I'm pretty sure he did. He threw a grenade point
Couldn't
blank.
be him. Could be the detractors are doing that.
A severe burn.
Yeah, for the grenade.
Bullet has been lodged.
Yeah, this game's a whopping $70 and is broken and buggy. Their game's way more better priced and are better
Four enemies
optimized for this
left.
part.
I have like no health, and there's no way to get health back quickly, is there?
Try the tactical soap there, Philip. I was gonna say, hold on, maybe if I hide, they can't find me. Think, what? How they find me? Wait, why are they hurting me?
I have full stamina, so I can't get health back, right? There's no food that will give me health back right now.
Nope.
All you can do is get stamina back, not health. So
Eat the rat. You do like Cyrex and hide in the attic. Just hide in the attic. Do it. They can't find you there.
CQC is completely different now. It's like actually completely changed from what I can see.
No
It's not even
shit.
close to the original. Because the original, you would sneak up, grab, and you go, ooh, 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 like choke them out, and then bloop. And this one, you just run up and grab and toss. It's so different.
Yeah, he also needs a life med, which he doesn't have. Yeah, I
we don't have any
agree.
life medicine, right?
Like,
We
this
don't,
is-
not yet.
Ugh.
No, we don't have any medicine at all in our backpack, actually. Oh, wait. Let's see. Nope. No, we don't.
Yeah, you need to use the CQC, dumbass. Don't hold the stick.
Got him.
I see him. Where they see me? They looked out the window. What?
And this is how you're supposed to do, is keep going around until you take them all out. 2 more to go.
Like, my god, this section is not hard. What's the point of the suppressor? To be quiet. But yeah, at this particular point, it's like he already alerted them multiple times. He doesn't need it anymore.
Where is this guy that saw me? I don't even know where he is. He's just throwing grenades, but I don't know where he is.
Yeah, it could be the frame rate's fault. The reason why you can't see them because the frame rate's so terrible. Also, there you go.
They see me. Do you see them?
Whenever you walked around and saw the alert, yeah, they're telling you where they're at.
There. Finally. Oh, you picked them up and dropped them. They drop items, so. See? Now I have medicine. Now I got medicine. He had it on him. See how I use it? How do I use the medicine?
You gotta equip it, Phil. Like, this game is telling him what to do. And he won't do it properly.
Oh, you know what? I did that's for cure, is what it was. So we can't even use that.
Yeah, I can't see.
Maybe it's for curing. I don't know. All right, where's this guy? Is he up here? Where is this guy?
Hiding, Phil. Hiding from you.
I guess not. I don't know where the hell this guy is that kept seeing me.
Look at Phil's face. Like, I think Phil looks like he was frozen. The way that he had his fucking face stuck right there. It looked like he was frozen. Like, trying to look for him. Like, Durr, where is he? Durr.
He grenaded himself.
He was about to toss a grenade, Phil.
He literally grenaded himself. Wow.
Again, he was about to toss the grenade. And you stopped him from doing so.
If I pick them all up and drop them, I get items. I don't know why chat would be upset.
Yeah, he's
on
using
Kick. I was
Tranks for
simply
no
playing
reason.
The game. I have no idea why they'd be upset at me.
Yeah, he self-felt it himself. Like, I'm just staring at this in, like, pure bewilderment, thinking, like, why?
I think that's how you can play it in this version. Is you can play sloppy.
No, with 4 unconscious dudes doesn't sit right. It never sits right with anybody.
Okay, I guess we leave.
Yeah, please leave, Phil. You don't need to be here anymore.
Or do we? How do we get out? She had said there was a basement in there, but I don't know where it is. I never saw it. This is as fast as you run in the game for the record. This is it. Can't go any faster. Oh, it just triggered a cutscene.
Yeah, you gotta wait. You gotta wait to get to Ocelot.
I've been waiting for this moment.
King Furry.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so.
Why is that funny, Phil?
Female spy? bitch is wearing perfume.
And look at Phil pretending that he's caring about the
Cheap.
story.
Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right.
I love how that gun looks. I love Revolver Ocelot's guns. Looks so fucking amazing, dude.
It wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off. What did you say? It's a nice gun. I'll give you that.
How bugged would he be when he reaches the end after killing so many? You mean the sorrow?
Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
Calling me the gun. It looks like a cool gun. I like the engravings on it. Also, I'm not gonna lie. Besides the 1911, I love me to have a good revolver.
We'll see.
Another gun malfunction.
Engravings do nothing. Oh, they absolutely
Stomp on
do
'em.
nothing.
It's time for bike foo. Yes. Flash kick, baby.
Not funny, Phil.
Very realistic.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon.
Now the volume's way too low.
He is an engraved 1873 Colt Single Action Army,
Basically,
aka
they
Peacemaker.
didn't balance the game. You could hear Snake's voice is way too low now. His is normal. The audio balance is completely off in this remaster or remake or whatever you want to call it.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, there are many videos out there, like when someone's actually following the actual gunplay of Ocelot.
Why?
I love those videos, dude.
Still young.
I'm surprised. So
You'll regret stopping me.
makes me want to replay it now.
No, it's nothing weird in the audio settings. We checked. It's the game. They didn't balance it right.
I've seen him and he recreated this very scene. It was a cool scene. Like, I love the gunplay. I don't love the overacted snake lines, I must say.
All right.
Well, damn.
So, would it be a time paradox if you killed him now? Of course.
Yeah, time
By the way, did he
paradox, Phil.
disappear? He did, didn't he?
Yeah, he took off,
I'll
Phil.
go loot him, but he's not here. He disappeared from the game. All right, now we can
Best
leave
achievement
now
I've ever
it's
seen in
open.
this game. Kill Ocelot. Problem solved. Series
We got all
over.
the items in the environment, right? Okay.
No, he's not going to do that.
Let's go.
He's not going to do that, Senji, because he's changed. He's mature. Ocelot looks funny looking.
So I stopped getting health back because my
kind
stamina's
of.
not full anymore. I just got bug.
Just try that revolver spinning with a real Colt
Was there a book or
1873.
something?
It's
Was there a
not
book called
light.
Bug
Yeah, it's
Juice?
pretty much
I
heavy.
think there was. So the calorie maintenance Siberian ink cabinet. Isn't this poisonous? This might be poisonous. Let's go look for animals. Try to get some animals before we reload. There we go.
Let's go find some animals, shall we? Let's go kill some shit.
No, Abdullah, we already did that. I'm telling you, we already did that. We adjusted it so that everything else is supposed to be lower and the audio volume.
Yeah,
is
they keep the
higher than
Japanese
that,
on the
and
table
it's
to make
still
racist
off.
jokes
The
like,
game is just not
yeah, about
balanced
like
at all.
calling them
They really
perverts.
effed that part up.
True. Especially with Kojima.
Another gator. Nah, gator's probably too hard to get in the water. What happened to the snake?
You can kill it,
It was
Phil.
dead already. I was like, huh?
Snake, what have you done? You changed the future. You created a time paradox.
There you go, snake. Let's eat that.
It's in food,
I
Phil.
keep getting the wrong thing. Food. Here, milk snake. See if it's any good. The milky snake.
Disgusting.
Barely noticeable stamina discovery or recovery and disgusting. Filters. I mean, we could
Phil,
mess
you
with
can't
it, I
do
guess, let's see.
disgusting. Just can't do it right, Phil. You don't have that tone of voice.
Where
It
were
just
the
sounds
filters under?
nasally. Disgusting.
No.
gay. He's gay. He's fucking gay. This man loves dick.
Oh, it makes it look.
Is it weird that I want
everything
to?
look,
I'm trying to
like,
replicate
faded out,
Ocelot's gun
greenish.
twirls. Nah, not
like
weird
a
at all.
Rambo movie. You see that? Each filter is probably a little different.
You fucking gay
Now
bitch.
it's almost gray. See that? That's sepia tone is what they call this, sepia. Black and white. Oh God, that's even worse. Oh,
Okay,
what about
how?
this?
He's
It's
stalling
like an
for more
old-timey
money.
photograph.
I love how he's like,
That
let's go
actually
find some
really bothered
animals.
me to
Now
play
let's
it like
just
that, so I
fuck with the
definitely wouldn't
settings.
like that. Legacy. So this is the original graphics. Yeah, this is the original graphics.
Looks fine. Who cares?
And now here's the wow. So the graphics are way different. The lighting is significantly different now. So I think we have to
cares,
swim and not get eaten by these crocs.
I don't know why, Phil Oates. I don't know why. Just fucking why? Yeah, go Crocs.
Okay. Filipino, how are you?
We found an intruder, but he keeps crying like an alcoholic. He says, hold on. But he keeps crying saying he's alcoholic. I don't think he's the guy we're looking for. Also, yeah, the leeches.
Leech. Oh no, there's a leech on my balls.
Oh, great.
Boo this man!
Immediately starts talking about balls.
How do I get the leech off? I used the knife, it didn't work. Cigar? You burn the leech off with a cigar.
No shit. That's how you take care of leeches. You have to burn them off of you.
Tripwire here. I'm getting a call. Come
He
on.
tried to knife the leech. Yeah, he did.
Eva,
I was just starting to play.
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with
Pretty much
Logan.
6-star.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot of...
Actually, I heard that's a good way to get an infection. Yeah, if you don't do it right.
Country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking
Knifing a leech, he'd be infected in real life, confirmed.
Weren't you born
Or infected in real life. Yeah, he definitely would.
small rural town?
He's just, hold on. Pigbird is obsessed with the look and sound, but if the content is crap, then what it looks like, sounds like, doesn't matter.
And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things
boy.
I'd been taking for granted.
Oh wait, I think I do have that one.
Personally, I really like
Want
nuts.
to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and
There's a leech on
countries
my
are being
balls.
changed by their environment.
Why?
And by the times.
I burn it off.
That's what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective.
Yeah, siege mode during a cutscene. He's bored. He doesn't care about the cutscenes.
Half of what I'd been told
Oh,
was a
Conan.
complete and utter lie. The other half,
The parasocial parasite. Always. It's always a parasite. Crap battle.
it's hidden in the lies.
Snake is so monotone. I think that's how David Hayter had it
Yes.
intended for the voice.
I've been trained to make even
Yes.
the most severe
This whole game is a lie.
the honest truth.
How's it a lie?
Weren't you?
Huh?
No.
I've received
believe
cutscenes
because I
and
have
more
to,
cutscenes
even if
and
it is a
cutscenes
lie.
more
That's
and
part of our
more
mission.
and
I'll
more.
have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio.
No, I don't want to give. No, I'm not gonna give you a call. I'm married, stupid.
See ya.
But maybe you could be less
This
bored
was,
if you
thank
receive
for
more
43
money.
months as a member.
Well,
Good to
there's
see
more
you
money.
Today. So I was trying to get under
But
this
that won't
tripwire
count.
and not die. I was really interrupted.
Cutscenes within cutscenes within cutscenes. Lalilulelo.
Mushroom. Wonder if the mushroom's any good.
I don't know, Phil. Try one and find out.
Probably not. You probably get poisoned, right?
Hey, be careful. It's the guy, also known as the pig roach. Be on your lookout. The Patriots are real. Oh, here it is.
Electric fence. Don't whiz on the electric fence.
Yeah, thanks for the Ren and Stimpy reference there, Phil. Also, there are landmines around, I believe. There it is! There it is! Yes! Bam Bam Pure Grill. Have I tried surrounded yet? No, I have not.
Bandage and ointment. Bandage. And ointment. Okay.
Signs of an intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Because in this area, there are claymores all over the place.
From like the other side. Like if I come up from this side, right?
Fucking do it.
No. Right next to it, they won't let me.
Do it. Touch one of them. Yay! Kojima, why? Why must you do this to me, your favorite creation? Why? Damn dogs. Your youth league dogs don't stand a chance.
Front walk or crawl. There was no crouch walk in the original. So this
yes,
right
there
here is a
was.
huge gameplay change.
I heard there was mines explode. Yeah, I've spoken into existence. Abrahadabra, I create as I speak. Yeah, it's just like in Metal Gear Solid 1. Just crawl over the... Yay! Crawl over them! I think he's right. Crouch walking started in 4. You could have done it in the original, though. Although I could be wrong. Oh, please, touch the electric fence. Yeah, boom. I just saw something. It was a 3DS version. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of. Thank you. I thought it was the original for a moment, but I was mistaken.
The Calorie Mix. I think these.
I did play the 3DS version of that game too. 3DS version of this game was fine. And the I gotta cower away like a pussy because oh no, I got spotted.
What I'm doing? I'm going back the other way. I think there's items over here. I think there's hidden items if I remember correctly.
Why are you leaving? Go back.
So you're higher up on a ledge you couldn't reach earlier?
Kick chat. Why is power a banned word? Because power is more entertaining. I just saw that.
Oh, I guess not. I thought there was hidden items over here. I guess
even though
I thought there was like items on the ledge.
They're not.
No, I'm wrong.
It's so obvious the screen is too far. Oh, the screen's too far for his shit vision.
Never mind.
Yeah, YouTube is fucked up. Everything's fucked up.
Oh, man.
Phil would be the one dumbass to piss on the electric fence. Oh, he definitely would. Oh, please, come on. Destroy him. Run into a mine again, Phil. Please.
Can pick them up?
Oh, great. Thank you, chat.
Oh,
thanks, chat.
If I had known that, I would have just done that from the get-go. I didn't remember that. You just picked them right up.
Thanks, chat.
Well, that makes it easier.
Thank you, chat, for making this not fun anymore.
Gotta find an opening. There's gotta be one.
Yeah, this is his 3rd time playing it, too. He'd sit down to pee on it.
Here it is.
He probably, yeah, he actually would. I can't hear his grandmother vocals and constant Scrooge detractors every 10 minutes.
Oh, what the? Look at this. A dog.
Dog? Gotta kill it. Huh? What was that noise? Oh, they're coming for you, Phil. Also, you're hungry, Phil.
You actually killed the dog?
Why?
This is fucked up. Are you kidding?
You're the one doing it!
Wow.
Dog's not gonna give you anything.
How do I get out of this mode? What just happened? I'm stuck. There we go. I was stuck in first person mode.
Why would you kill the dog?
It's
heartless
awful that I did
bastard!
that,
I swear to God.
I didn't mean to kill it though. I thought you.
Yeah, but
fooled
no
yourself
one
by
has
getting-
told him. The game's not telling
Where's
you to
my
kill the
radar? My radar's
dog.
missing. I accidentally turned my radar off, and I don't know how I did that.
You mean your compass?
I don't know how to turn your radar back on. I think I effed up, and the radar is gone. Oh, here it is. Okay.
Phil kills the dog. Everyone hates that. Get banned. What? But I didn't mean to do it.
Killed the poor dog. All right. Jeez. I know I'm hungry. There's like no food besides Calorie Mate, so I might have to eat Calorie Mate. There's no way here, right? Now look.
It starts harming animals.
Oh, they
even
want
though
you
it's
to jump
visual.
through.
Yeah, even though it's virtual.
You ready? I made it. Wow. Guy right there.
Yeah, I didn't mean to kill it when I stabbed it 5 times in the back of the head. I didn't mean to. Shooting it is one thing, it's war, but it was asleep. Yeah, and then you started stabbing it. Phil, they could see you. Oh, sir,
Damn,
I think...
I have to get by them.
Sir, I think there's an enemy here. What do you mean? I think it's just a crocodile holding a gun. Big deal. It's just minding its own business. Leave it alone. But I said drop it. Okay. Imagine him getting the croc head and starts laughing like a retard going, ah, ha, 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 ha.
Not working? What do I do? Hitting the tree? Oh, I got him.
Yeah, but you're hitting the tree, though, Phil.
What happened? Did you see that?
Took him out.
Something like shot up. I don't even know what it was.
Chat reminded him about the SAR. Great.
Rashad, thank you for a £2 super chat. I appreciate that.
Our normal LC, even at 90%. He doesn't care. Phil, now's not the time for that. They could see you. Miss. There you go. Phil wouldn't be able to care for a dog enough to have one. A cat he can handle because a cat doesn't give a shit. Yeah, but he'll neglect it nonetheless.
I might have to eat the Calorie Mate.
Oh, he should have. What the fuck are the troops? These troops on normal difficulty.
See what's left.
They're on the drug called normal difficulty. Yeah, he's focusing on headshots for a trank. Because that's like the most critical for a tranquilizer.
Okay, before we do this, let's get Rashad on the leaderboard. Thank you, Rashad, for the £2. Outstanding support for the return of Metal Gear today, guys. I'm sorry that it was 90%.
The return of Metal
I would
Gear.
love to play the game all day instead of we're all watching cutscenes together all day, but what are you going to do?
Has he learned to use ration
game.
yet? He's already has, so yeah. What up, Steph Shoe? Starting to think that Cat Skeleton is sitting on a rocking chair next
game
door.
with a budget that we've gotten in years, and it's a remake. Laughing out loud.
You know, technically this is not a remake.
Isn't really all the rage anymore, right?
Yeah, Helmet? What?
People are yelling at me to try a frequency. That's great. I'm playing the game now. I don't want to fuck with the frequency. I'd like to play the game because I didn't get to play it all day.
Thanks, chat. Love how they're trying to tell him, hey, go get healing. Oh, never mind.
2 shots to take them out? I'm confused if it's 2 shots to take them out or if I'm missing with the first shot.
Helmet, Phil. They're wearing helmets. Actually, that doesn't even look like a helmet. It looks like a Balafka. Yeah, no one is yelling, you sensitive man-child. What up, J-Mace? He sounds so excited playing this. Oh, he absolutely is. Just like how I sound so excited to react to this. Oh, who's that? Bang, bang, got fired.
Oh, I
bang,
skipped
bang.
the whole thing. Ah, another cutscene.
Yeah, this is the Ocelot boss fight.
Oh no.
What I miss? I had class.
You're here at
Ocelot
last.
boss fight now.
Looks like the boss's info was right.
Another new gun.
He's had that gun, Phil.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Oh my god, his meowing is ridiculous.
He is the Ocelot, Phil. He is Ocelot. He has the Ocelot unit. Oh, great. You need your cheerleaders right with you?
Disappoint the Cobras.
Shut up. I don't need you guys. But,
Great,
sir,
I went
you
to this
called
boss
us.
fight with
Shut
no
up.
stamina,
I
no
can't help
health.
myself.
Amazing.
All of you, leave us.
Yeah, cat call.
Me. No one to get.
Does he even know what an Ocelot is? No, he does not.
Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
I think you're just supposed to keep shooting him until he tranks. Keep dodging him and doing stealth and then tranking him if he passes out, I think, if I remember. Look how fancy.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, you need your cheerleaders to watch you fight? Leave us. Great, now I'm gonna go watch
Wow,
the
look how
Hi, I'm Daisy
useful all
comic
that
on
is.
YouTube. It's like, let's destroy the Shagohod.
12 shots.
Such an amazing fucking comic, dude. Yeah, this. Someone actually does the actual gunplay like this. And they actually did it, like, note for note. So cool looking.
This time I've got 12 shots.
Yeah, Phil, go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, this recreated perfectly.
Draw.
I'm gonna eat the calorie.
Yeah, the gun taught, yeah, the gun taught a master.
I want some more.
Did I fire 12 shots? Or was it only 11?
I can't climb up here. They won't let me.
Go ahead.
I'm serious. I couldn't get up
My
there.
day. It's high noon. Also, yeah, he played this twice. Yeah,
Bunny.
you have to stand your ground. Bunny? Begs Bunny, where?
Felt a tension like this before.
Do you feel big?
It's so different from
Well,
simply changing a clip.
do you, piggy?
Why are you letting him do this? Why are you not shooting him right now?
Because it's showing you what's
Exhilarating.
happening.
The thing what I do, he fires when he's reloading. That's when I shoot him, and eventually he falls asleep.
Yeah, and this is also character development, which Phil does not understand. Oh, he got hit. Yay. Yeah, go Ocelot cheerleaders. Go, go, go. What is this? I don't even know what this gameplay is. He's not doing anything. Instead, he's just going from point A to point B doing nothing while Ocelot's just firing at him. What? You need mommy to fight for you? No, I can fight you myself. Also, Phil, do you not understand that there's a a fucking beast hive up there? Or yeah, hive.
Go. He's reloading, but I don't see him. I have no idea where he went.
Also,
Let's
this
see
is
him
better
anyway.
to have headphones on because it actually tells you with the headphones where he's located. Because I heard him on my left side. Yeah, I hate puzzle bosses. Also, him playing Metal Gear Solid 3. What up, you Vival? If you knew anything about that, he shoot for the beehive. He doesn't. His chat has to do it for him.
You got your suppressor when fighting the boss. I don't remember how to do that. I know you can attach. There we go. Okay.
The suppressor is completely fucking stupid in ways. It is. Yeah, do you want to play the game? Come on! Like, dude! Hand holding incoming, old man lean. Yeah, he looks so enthused playing this. I love Metal Gear, guys. No, sub does add a little more damage. I wouldn't think so. It wouldn't even work for accuracy either.
Yeah, he's behind that rock.
But he doesn't need it, though, for a boss like this where everyone has their eyes on Snake. And they don't need that anymore. Is it really a puzzle boss where if a 6-year-old can do this, then no. For someone who claimed to be a fan of Metal Gear Solid and having played it 3 times, it's crazy fighting like that. Oh, it definitely is. What is this? Bad gameplay, dude. Bad gameplay. Also, Phil, beehives. Not bad, eh? No, Ocelot, this is pretty terrible. I mean, you're kicking Phil's ass, that's fine, but Phil's gameplay here? What is this? Phil, beehive.
I only got one shot. Oh, there's bees. I just noticed there's bees.
No shit. Well, he's trying to, like, lower the stamina with the trank gun. That's what he's trying to do. Yeah, thanks, chat.
Poison.
Yeah, because he got fucking... He got bitten by a snake.
He's got tranks in his face.
Yeah, Snivels.
Poison. Suffering from venomous poisoning.
Antivenom? Serum?
Antidote? Serum? It was serum.
It was serum, Phil. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, read the items and it'll tell you exactly what you need to do. It's not hard. Miss. Yeah, now he's toxic.
Where is he?
Why am I poisoned, dude? A spider?
I got attacked by the bees, but I couldn't do anything about it. He was in cover.
You fool! I'm fighting the Fury right now. Good, Virgil. At least that will be a better boss fight than
Why am I
this.
stuck? I can't even move right now. I'm stuck in first person. Yeah, this sucks. I can't get shots on him because he seems to be staying in the right positions.
Duel. This is a duel, Phil. Why don't you do it? Miss. Remember him trying to read the McDonald's toy? This dude can't read. Yep. He just can't read. They can't do anything.
Wow.
Yep. Yes, Phil is all talk there, Ocelot. How'd you know?
I shot his hat off. Put it back on.
I think that's an achievement to knocking off Ocelot's hat, if I'm mistaken. Next stream, we're going to do superliminal. Nah, I can't read. I don't know. This gameplay is making me lose brain cells.
You're getting stuck in first person mode.
Because you put yourself in that mode, Phil.
Where'd he go? I lost him again.
Behind that tree. There he is.
What the hell? That's not what I wanted to do.
Who walks off the edge? I didn't do that. I just can't either. Like, dude.
There we go. Put him to sleep.
Jesus Christ. That took forever.
Damn it. He found us.
The pain.
That's how I'm feeling. I am the pain right now.
Got him.
Not the bees! Ah!
Of course. That's how you fight them.
It's like Ocelot knows how to deal with them, but not these.
Why would they be okay with the pain using hornets to kill their own men? Right? Like,
because they don't care. Also, Phil, have you ever punched a bee? I thought they were hornets, though.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
He got stung once.
He didn't get stung at all, though. Okay, so they're bees.
Right into the crevasse.
Oh. Oh, Bill, hello?
Saving the game, Snake?
Oh, he's finally saving. He's done. Thank God.
Okay.
Snake, have you seen 007?
Oh, no.
Good movie. Thank you, paramedic. Good movie. Good movie.
Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
I agree.
Even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to
Yeah, the
Bond.
crevasse.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Thank you, Zero.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
I'm introducing my girlfriend to Phil. She's laughing her ass off. Good, you know. Good.
I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? Make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game.
Yeah, Zero. Did somebody mention 007? I gotta talk about 007.
Using her.
I realize
Major, this is not the time.
Grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the.
Jack, come quick, come save me. Oh yeah, here's Phil going, Mr. Wilson trying to fucking decompress his back. That's not how you do it, sir.
Change your code name to 00 Snake.
Favorite Bond movie? Like, Sean Connery's my James Bond, but honestly, if I had to be brutally honest, From Russia with Love is a good James Bond movie, but I love Goldfinger the most. Goldfinger is a good Connery James Bond movie. However, it's not really that hard to say.
Now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture.
Like, then again, all the James Bonds were not that bad. By not that bad, I mean pretty good.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great.
GoldenEye's a good one. The Pierce Brosnan, GoldenEye. If we're gonna say Daniel Craig, Casino Royale.
All that just to save the game. We had to hear that radio.
But
All
Sean
right.
Connery,
So
toss up between Goldfinger and From Russia with Love. I love both of those.
Metal Gear Solid Delta. I hope that you guys enjoyed. And again, I
You
sincerely
probably
apologize.
did, HT.
I really wish that we had more time to play because we barely play. Like outside of that boss fight in like 20 minutes, like that's maybe like 30 minutes of gameplay in a 3.5 hour, 4 hour game.
No, not that one, Captain Day After Day. Not
Too many
that one.
cutscenes. I do think the cutscene.
The Daniel Craig
frequency
one is the best
significantly
one.
Reduced now, and there's going to be
The
way
Casino
more
Royales.
gameplay, which is why I want to play this again on Sunday so we can get further in and actually make progress this time.
Live and Let Die for me. Makes sense.
But thanks, you guys were obviously a great audience.
Love the mental
As you
image
can
of Zero
see,
just running over and shoving
It's
paramedic
nearly
out of her
identical
chair.
to the
Did you
first
say
real
Bond?
game, except the controls
Octopussy.
and the graphics. Controls and graphics are different. Actual game, story, cutscenes, all the same. Thank you. I got a $10.35 tip. What games are you looking forward to most since the year is almost over?
I agree, Hothead. Mine
it's
too.
tough to say because it's hard to know what's going to be good anymore. You know, back in the day, you know what studios are putting out good games, and you know what to.
Phil, what about games like Silksong? You know, Hollow Knight Silksong, a game that's been in development for years upon years, and it finally has a release date. Yeah, if I'm going to say, if someone asks me, it's like, hey, what games are you excited for by the end of this year? Quite honestly, I'll tell you, I'm excited for Silk Song. I'm excited for Mina the Hollower. I'm excited for Dreamed Away, an RPG that plays a little bit like Earthbound, but looks like Mother 3. Ball Pit is another one, too. That one game that's published by Devolver that is essentially a breakout roguelike game. Plants vs. Zombies Replanted. Metroid Prime 4, if it ever releases. Some people might say Pokemon, but eh.
And you just don't know anymore. But, you know, the new Silent Hill hopefully is good,
Makes sense,
even though it's set in Japan.
I thought it was going to be just a sequel,
one of the two
not DLC,
shooters
though.
Coming out soon between Call of Duty and Battlefield is good. We'll see. But thank you for the tip. All right, guys. Thank you so much for the great premiere stream. I will see you on Sunday for more Metal Gear Solid Delta. Okay. Alrighty, everybody. So,
Do you want to save?
No, I don't. I want to quit.
Good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
And he's done. Finally. Done.
Okay. So, everyone, two big things are happening tonight
Yeah,
if
Phil,
you're not aware.
Yeah, Phil
First
hates
off,
games.
Around 7 p.m. Pacific time, it is Capcom vs. SNK2.
I agree,
HT.
I agree.
I'm going to be doing that for just around 2 hours, and then promptly around 9 p.m. we're going to end.
I can't wait to get
And
my
we are going
hands
to
on
do
Silk
DSP
Song.
Tries
Same,
It,
Zachary.
The
Same.
special Flight of Beers taste test right here.
I am not watching that. I am not watching it. Whoever is covering that, good luck.
Setup. All right. So I hope that you
Oh yeah, Ragebound is out. It's great. I have that game too. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is amazing.
guys will come and join me.
I know he's done, Game Master. I have this thing called Skip Juice.
If not, of course, you can always catch it on demand.
Probably
after the
around
fact.
9
Tomorrow
p.m.
is
Yeah,
the
promptly.
big marathon. Tomorrow, it is Mega
Same,
Man
Phil Oates,
Marathon 3, where I'm going to beat Mega Man 6, and I'm going to play through and beat Mega Man 7 and 8 for the very first time. I've never played those games before. So it's going to be first time playthrough stuff. Very good. I hope that you will join me tomorrow for the special marathon if you can make it. Okay?
Stop with the hair.
And then I'm off on Saturday, and I come back on
Yeah, he's
Sunday, and
petting
that's when we're playing more of Metal Gear. All right? Guys, thank you. See you tonight. Peace out.
I don't know if I
Bye-bye.
want to continue watching that, but I guess I have to. Whenever he's playing that again, he's going to. By the way, he did immediately, got his money, dipped the fuck out. Like, goddamn. Shinobi comes out tomorrow, right? I thought it was already out. I thought Shinobi came out today. Although I could be mistaken.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
God fucking dead. That was awful. That was fucking awful. And yet I am perplexed. I actually do want to see the rest of that in the way it plays out. I have to see that. But at the same time, tomorrow there is going to be the marathon, which I have to fucking watch that. But I hope everyone has a good Rest Hills day, Rest Hills night. Keep it real, beautiful people. Whoever is streaming later today, go watch them. I don't care. I'm not going to tell you who to watch and who not to watch. But hey, tell them I say hello.
Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side
Go to bed, Aviga.
Everybody better grab your beer, grab your bud for tomorrow. It's going to be a fucking rager.